Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini. Ready for a big show tonight, Dom? A lot of big stuff in the break room. Speed flexes galore. How about some gunslingers in that Diamond Series? Josh Allen, Brett Favre, Diamond Series. We got Drew Brees, Saquon Barkley, Josh Allen, Brett Favre, Terry Bradshaw, LaDainian Tomlinson. So many massive names. I cannot wait to get started, Dom. How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. Hopefully we're still live. Looking at right now on Twitch. Let me
Are we not on Twitch?
refresh this.
Okay.
Because I'm watching right here. Gave
I've
me
got
the
us live.
You got us live. All right.
Okay.
Well, if we are, sorry about that.
No, you're good. No, let me know.
Okay,
Let's
we're
see.
back. We're good now. We're good now.
Yeah, how are you doing tonight? How are
I'm
you
doing
feeling?
well. Happy to be back. Seems like we've it's been a while since we've done a show. I know it was last Friday, but
I think it's because we didn't have a show on Thanksgiving. I think
That's what
that
it
was
was.
probably it, Dom.
That's what
There
it
was
was.
no Thanksgiving show. It feels like we didn't do many shows together last week.
Yeah, but I'm excited to be back. We got my man Brett Favre here in the break room. I got the jersey on because Packers Lions tonight, big game for the NFC North. I'm excited, cautiously optimistic.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're on opposite sides. I've got the Lions tonight. Dom has the Packers. If you have a score prediction, drop it in. I know I have, what did I land on? 30-23 Lions.
Yes.
Because I got to go over. It's 52.5. My original thought was 28-24 Lions. But then I saw that the over moved even more because it was 51 earlier this week. I got 30-23 Lions taking care of business against the Packers in what should be an epic game tonight.
And I have 31-17 Packers.
Yeah, you have a blowout. All right, Dom's got a blowout.
I think the Packers play well, Field.
We have a lot of people watching right now.
Ooh.
33 people already, 7 minutes into the show? Obviously, we'll get 40, 50 throughout the night, but usually the first 7, 8 minutes, it's about 20. We got almost double that. Guys, should be a big show tonight. Should be a big, big show. First 5 boxes we do are part of the Advent Calendar giveaway. We have 2 pre-fills, a practice squad, and a jersey. Teddy Butler says, go Pack, go. 31-28.
Love it.
So all I got to do, our dice roll for Dom is dice roll for how many times you have to go to the wheel here.
Yes, sir.
So or rather for our randomizations. Dice roll coming in, looking for 6 or higher. How about the highest one we can get? 6 and a 6, 12 on the dice roll. The Aaron Rodgers number. So 12 on the dice roll. And let's get started with our first break. That is the Practice Squad single. Is that right?
That is correct.
Practice Squad single. Number 1, drop me a box number. You and I were talking off air about our wonderful customers and what they tend to do with these score predictions. They go high.
Yes.
A lot of high scores coming in. 31-28 Packers, 30-27 Packers coming through first 2 score predictions of the show.
Surprised the first 2 picks have been Packers. I like it.
I think they're Packer fans. That's why, Tom. Packer fans ride with their squad, as you obviously are.
That is true.
31-17 for Mr. Pellegrini. So we got Chase Steinhaus, new guy Chase, first ever order. We got Steve Gonzalez. We got Teddy Butler, Brandy Smoke, Bradley Williams, and Brandy Smoke again, bringing that smoke. Drop me a box number, guys. Bradley Williams wants box 6 here. Box 6. Let me copy and paste this here real quick. Test. Want to make sure our Facebook people are getting this as well. Looks like it did go through on Facebook, Dom. So I think we're live on all 3 platforms. We'll get started with box 6, the Jay Cutler box.
Cuddy.
Chase down the Brandy. So Chase is new. Chase, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. I'll be honest with you. Steve Gonzalez, Teddy Butler, Brandy Smoke. These are relatively new people. I have no idea what their teams are. Same for even Bradley Williams. I know Bradley's not new, but I actually don't know Bradley's team either. So, guys, drop us your favorite squad. If there's more new people watching out there on the stream, let us know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Let us know if you have any questions. Happy to answer any questions that might make your break room experience better.
That's right.
So, Broncos all the way, says Chase. There we go, Chase. We have in this exact practice squad a Bo Nix jersey, right, Tom?
Mm-hmm.
Bo Nix looking good for the Donkeys, so you are very much in the right series. So if you can let Ronnie know what other breaks are still open for him, Ronnie Sayre. Because there's a lot of breaks that did fill up today. Another busy day so far in the UA Live break room.
Ronnie, the only break that I have you that is open right now is the Teammate Series. So you have the 2 spots in there. That is the only break that is open right now.
Okay.
And let's see.
31-21 Lions from Chat Williams and Ronnie Sayre 27-20 Lions.
There's the Lions picks.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. 12 clicks coming up. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Brandy Smoke, NFC North, right below in the NFC South. We got ourselves Bradley Williams. Brandy's got the NFC East. Chase in the NFC West. Steve AFC North. AFC South is Brandy, Teddy AFC East, and Brandy AFC West. So 35-28 Lions from John Sutter. And Dom, no rush, but whenever you do get a second, if you can let Ronnie know if he won anything.
Mm-hmm. No worries. Let me put these orders in, Ronnie, and I'll check for you.
All right, first box of the show. We got ourselves one of the best offensive linemen of all time. He's so good in Seattle that no one else is allowed to wear 71. He's the last to wear 71. They retired his number, Hall of Famer Walter Jones. This is one of those retro Seahawk jerseys. Actually, Sean Alexander wore this early on in his career, Dom. Beautiful jersey. NFC West, how about this? New customer, Chase Steinhaus. Brand new in the break room. First ever order, Hall of Fame offensive lineman, Walter Jones.
Very nice.
Good start, Chase.
I like those Seattle throwback jerseys. Very, very nice.
They're clean. I love the throwbacks. Very, very clean.
So let's see, Ronnie. Ronnie, you won earlier in the 12 o'clock show in that quad for the vault. Nico Collins rep and a Daniil Hunter rep, 2 Texans. I'll check if Ronnie won anything. They did do that diamond quad, it looks like, that you were in. And let me see the results for that diamond quad. Give me 1 second.
By the way, Walter Jones, a 9-time Pro Bowler. That is a lot of Pro Bowls there for Chase Steinhaus.
Nothing in that diamond quad, Ronnie. So you're going home today so far with Nico Collins rep and a Daniil Hunter.
All right, keep it rolling, Ronnie. More W's headed your way. More break spots you buy, the more you win. I know Ronnie, in yesterday's noon and 3 p.m. show with me, he was unconscious. He could not stop winning. So will it be another Ronnie winning kind of night tonight.
Yes, sir.
So 34-20 Lions. Sorry, Dom, says Scott. Scott, you told me yesterday you need that Luke Kuechly helmet in the vault. Only 16 vault boxes left. Come and get that Luke Kuechly, Scott Killian. Come and get him.
Ronnie won a Steve Young last night during the 6 p.m. show.
Ooh, not bad.
You know, Ronnie, a big-time 49er fan.
Perfect for him. We won a Brock Purdy in the 3 p.m. show. Whew. Loading up on Niner quarterbacks, our guy, Ronnie Sayer.
There you go. Always love winning your favorite team.
So, more scores coming in. Austin, the Manning helmet did get pulled. But we do have a lot of great stuff left in the diamonds. I'm going to do a real quick scan because we have a couple people asking about the diamonds. Real quick scan on what's left in the diamonds so we can kind of look at it together so that you kind of paints a better picture for these guys, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
So we have some amazing quarterbacks in the diamonds, including Drew Brees, second all-time in pass yards, passing touchdowns, 4-time Super Bowl champion Terry Bradshaw, LaDainian Tomlinson in here, the best running back right now, Saquon Barkley, got a Bijan Robinson, a Bills triple sign speed flex, then we have a Brett Favre flex, and how about this beautiful, and I do mean beautiful, Josh Allen Hydro Speed Flex Don Pellegrini. This thing is insane. The Buffalo King, baby.
Josh Exotic.
Josh Exotic, Buffalo King, whatever you want to call this guy. This is one of the highest up-and-coming helmets. This guy gets the MVP. His autograph value is only going to skyrocket. That Buffalo Bill helmet is clean.
And his popularity is only going to go up because it just got engaged to pop star Haley Seinfeld. So now he's going to get started with that celebrity attention as well, like the Travis Kelce kind of has.
Who's the winner in that relationship? Hard to pick, right?
Josh Allen.
They're both winners.
I think Josh is.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think Haley's
I'm a
the
fan
winner.
of her. She's a great singer.
I'm a fan of Josh Allen.
I'm a fan of. I'm just a little jealous of. I'll say I'm jealous of Josh
Power
Allen.
couple.
Yes, power couple.
Power couple, those two.
Yes.
So, very, very cool. So, that's the Diamonds, guys. Get in there. A lot of action to be had. 21 boxes left. 11 total headliners. Every box in that series is authentic. By the way, Scott, there's a Luke Kuechly secondary headliner in that series as well. So, hopefully the movie's going well. Scott's trying to stay off Amanda's naughty list. That's always good. I know one way you can be on the nice list, Scott. Get a Luke Kuechly helmet, put it up in the house, the man cave, and Amanda's going to be happy.
Yes, sir.
She'll be happy with the Luke Kuechly.
That Luke Kuechly in the vault is beautiful.
It is sick. Jersey break coming up next. Press coverage jersey on the way next. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Unlike Josh Allen, this jersey break is single and ready to mingle, Dom.
Ooh, I like that.
So, Brandy, Jason, Jeffrey, and Chase in the jersey break. Yeah, I definitely recommend the Diamonds personally, Dom. That's definitely the break I would attack. Practice Squad has really good ratios as well. So, actually, here's go figure. This is kind of funny. Diamonds and Practice Squad each have 21 boxes left and 11 total headliners in both. Practice Squad has 10 photoed headliners out of 21, 1 secondary. So better than a 50% chance at a headliner in both the Diamonds and the Practice Squad. Let's get after it, right?
2 breaks with 11 headliners left. Jaden Reed touchdown tonight. The signs are telling me Jaden Reed touchdown tonight. 11.
Okay. So have a good one, Robbie Lopez.
Hey, Robbie.
We got box 15 from Chase. Thank you, Chase. Any Chiefs yet, says Dalton. Let's see, Dalton. I don't think we have any Chief headliners at the current moment. But you know very well a certain Chief that will be coming up in a break very, very soon. You've probably heard of a guy, number 15 for the Chiefs, Dom. Frequents our break room. Probably heard of that guy. What's his name?
Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes. That guy, right? Here is the Mahomes box, the best quarterback in the game.
Was it Tyler Palco?
Tyler Palco? I don't think it's Tyler Palco.
Okay.
Maybe it's Shane Falco, right? So let's get you guys set up here for your spots. Let's rock and roll.
Let's do it.
Diamonds aren't far off, by the way. We only have 4 to go in that diamond double box, 6 to go in that diamond quad, or 5 to go in that practice squad double. So got some action on that page. Keep it cooking. So how many hours are going to be on, Roy? That depends on you guys, the customers. I would say we're typically on about 4 to 5 hours, but Dom could be as little as 3.5 hours or as much as 6 hours.
That's right.
We've actually been on for over 6.5 hours. I think the record is about 7.5. I think we've been on till about 1:30 in the morning is give or take the record. So, Roy, we're on to at least 9:30 every single night, with minimal exceptions. If it's really slow, could be 9 o'clock, but it's minimum 3 to 3.5 hours, maximum about 6 to 7. Usually that sweet spot is about 4 to 5 hours, about 10 o'clock Central Time, maybe more.
Whenever you get sick of us, really.
Yeah. And they don't get sick of us on Thursdays, especially. They order all night on Thursdays. Teammates is loaded. 5 boxes left in the Teammates, Ronnie. Drew Brees, Speed Flex. Justin Jefferson, Authentic. Brett Favre, Authentic. We got a Sam Darnold, Trevor Lawrence, Authentic. Got that Cousins licensed jersey. A lot of goodies in the Teammates. Roy got some picks today for the games, hoping he can jump back in the diamonds.
There you go.
Well, Roy, let me know what the picks are, and I'll tell you if they'll be right.
Yes.
What are your picks for tonight? Hopefully you're picking Lions -3, Roy, because if you're going Packers, you won't be playing in our break room tonight.
Roy, tell us the good news. You're taking the pack, Roy.
Roy, you're taking the Lions, Roy.
Roy, if you tell me you're taking the Lions, I won't expect to see your name in the diamonds tonight. You might have to wait till next week when the
Anytime
Packers
touchdown
play.
scorer, David Montgomery.
Yeah, that's always a safe bet.
That's a good bet. Lions -3. That's a good bet. Dom and I are on opposite sides of this one.
There's a live profit boost, so I'm waiting for the game to start so I can take the Packers money line.
Ooh. It's a pick 6. What's a pick 6? Oh, 1 sec. Okay.
Oh, I got excited for a little bit.
Okay. All right. We got Brandy Smoke up top in the NFC North. Brandy's got the NFC South. Jason, NFC East. Jeffrey, NFC West. Chase, AFC North. Jeffrey, AFC South. Brandy, AFC East. And Jason, you've got the AFC West. Box 15 coming up. 15 out of 30. Ooh, okay. I haven't seen this one in the break room. We got a Niner star. Diamador Lenore. How about that, Dom Pellegrini? There's a fun name. That's the NFC West. Jeffrey Evick. Very cool, Jeffrey. Beckett QR code on that jersey. That's the NFC West. Very nice, Jeff.
Star corner.
Yeah, terrific cornerback. I got to say, that Niner defense needs to step up.
Yes.
They've had some injuries, but that defense needs to step up. I said this a couple days ago, Dom. For the first time this season, I think there's a better than a 50% chance the Lions don't make the playoffs. I haven't had to say that all year long. I felt like they'll get it together. I don't know anymore, Dom. I don't know anymore.
Well, they got a team coming up this week that they should be able to beat.
Hey, now.
Well, I'm just saying, look at the odds. The odds makers agree with me.
I'm picking the Niners this weekend.
They are my team's boogeyman in the playoffs, so until I see the X by their name in the standings, I am not counting out the 49ers.
They have some tough games. They play the Lions as well. So nice jersey there for Jeffrey.
Very nice, Jeffrey. Just one of the several good players that 49ers teams have. It's just weird, that the injuries get in your way, but I still just think when it's all said and done, they'll figure it out somehow.
They're loaded.
I know percentages are not on my side, but maybe I'm just trying to talk myself out of them not making the playoffs so I don't have to worry about the Packers playing them in the playoffs.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Here's the picks for Roy.
Ooh, here we go.
Gibbs for less than 93. Jacobs for more than 85. Reed for more than 46. Goff for more than 246 pass yards. Love for more than 248 pass yards. And Williams for more than 47 receiving yards. So hopefully all those hits for Roy's in our break room tonight, Dom.
There you go. Allegedly, Gibbs, Dan Campbell said that, he was going to be disciplined for something. I don't know, but I don't think they're going to bench him. I don't like taking unders on anybody because...
Unders are boring.
They're boring. But, hey, it works. It's a profit. But I can't take an under. I like those Jordan Love over 248. Jaden Reed only 46 receiving yards.
I like that one.
Yeah, that one is.
I kind of agree with all but the Gibbs. Gibbs can get an 80-yard run at any point.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
He's a dangerous guy.
Yeah, I don't disagree with it. I just don't like taking others. Everything else looks pretty good. I mean, they all should hit, but we all know how it goes, right?
All six to hit, not going to happen.
Yeah.
David Montgomery, by the way, is a secondary headliner in the vault.
Mm-hmm.
Compare that with the Randy Moss. Not too shabby.
The Knuckles of him and Gibbs, they call themselves Sonic and Knuckles.
Sonic and Knuckles.
They had the cleats on Thanksgiving. That was pretty cool.
Pretty cool. Smokey says, I need to change the way I'm living. Bad luck leads and follows this guy. Well, yes, you got to change the attitude. That's how you win.
Mm-hmm.
You say, if I believe I'm going to win, then you win. If you think you'll lose, you'll lose.
Yeah.
I try to tell that to my girlfriend all the time. She wakes up, I'm having a bad day. Today's going to stink. I'm like, no, you got to believe today will be good.
That's right.
Then you have a good day. I wake up every day saying to myself, Dom, today's going to be a good day.
Yeah.
And about 90% of the time, I'm right.
What's the Travis Tritt song? It's a great day to be alive. You gotta
Yeah.
sing that every time you wake up. With a name like Smokey, you think you'd be, optimistic, maybe, good mood.
Optimism really goes a long way. The guys that are positive in this break room, we always give the Joe Namath example. Joe Namath didn't wake up saying, I'm going to lose this Super Bowl.
That's right.
He wished it into existence, and it worked.
That's true. It's the best example.
So Sean has 31-24 Detroit. So let's get these breaks cooking. Let's see, Dom. What are we close on right now?
Halfway there on that diamond, guys. It's going to happen.
So Diamonds are halfway home. And Practice Squad is halfway home. All right, so let's look at the Diamonds together. 4 to go in that double box. Let's look at potential double ups. We're not having the game on in the background because it is illegal to stream. We're going to have it on in the background, but you won't be able to watch it off our stream. So we'll be looking at the game, talking about the game, obviously more focused on the helmets tonight, but we're not going to be able to play the game for you guys because that would be called illegal.
Yes. Something called copyright infringement.
Copyright infringement.
Yes, I believe.
But we'll be keeping our eyes on the game on our background. So here's a guy that he might. Do you think Brett Favre watches Packer games?
Yes, all the time.
I think so.
All the time. He tweets about it.
Does he know Amazon Prime?
X's about it, I guess.
Is he on Amazon Prime?
I'm
do you
sure.
know how it works?
He's not 90, Brett. He's got grandkids to teach him how Amazon
I was
Prime
gonna
works.
say, this guy is one of the most iconic Packers. We had a job candidate come in recently, Dom, and again, guy from the Chicago area, Packer fan.
Hire him. He sounds cool.
Packer fan. And again, like you, like every Packer fan I've met, I asked him, who do you like more, Aaron Rodgers or Brett Favre? You know what he said?
Brett Favre.
Brett Favre.
It's not even close.
I've never met a Packer fan that has said they like Rodgers more than Favre. So that's Green Bay Packers is one of the most iconic fan bases. And the player that Green Bay Packer fans love the most, even with the Viking move, is Brett Favre.
Yes.
You get a Brett Favre authentic, a speed flex of that worth over $1,000, Dom. You have no problem trading it.
I always compare when someone's like, what was it like watching Brett Favre play? I always compare him to a rock star. Because you're going to watch an absolute show.
Wisconsin's rock star.
He is Wisconsin's own rock star. He's
right?
that, Titletown's rock star, man. Brett Favre, you're going to get an absolute show, whether it was 5 touchdown passes and, sometimes on occasions 5 interceptions, but 3-time MVP, best quarterback of the 90s, my favorite player of all time.
The only guy to win 3 straight MVPs.
I mean, without Brett Favre, I'm probably not a football fan.
Exactly.
I'm probably working probably some desk job, putting in, this is kind of a table, but probably putting some numbers in a computer somewhere.
John Madden would not be the same without Brett Favre.
Boom!
John Madden, Brett Favre, breathed life into John Madden.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question in the chat. Are there any Buffalo Bill fans out there right now? Because this Diamond Series is a dream break for Buffalo Bill fans. You can get the AFC East and get a Josh Allen Hydro Speed Flex, which, by the way, a Josh Allen normal Speed Flex, about $1,700 in retail value. Get the Hydro Flex, probably another $100, $200, close to $2,000 on that helmet. Then you get a triple signed with Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, Thurman Thomas. That's also $1,000 plus. Those two lists combined together, we're looking at roughly $3,000 in autograph value. But for Bill fans, priceless.
Yes.
I mean, who are the best Buffalo Bills of all time?
Right
If you
there.
have to pick the best Buffalo Bills of all time right now,
Right there in that graphic.
the 4 best are all here. It's Josh Allen, Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, Thurman Thomas. The 4 best players, maybe Bruce Smith.
Yeah.
Bruce Smith. But outside of Bruce Smith,
Yes.
4 best offensive players
There you go.
in Buffalo history. That's a dream for Buffalo Bill fans.
You got Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, a quarterback, wide receiver, running back on one helmet. And in the other helmet, you have a quarterback, wide receiver, and a running back on the other Bills helmet because Josh Allen, he proved this Sunday he could do it all.
One of 5?
Yeah, catch touchdown passes, run in touchdown passes, throw touchdown passes.
Walter Payton, LaDainian Tomlinson, Christian McCaffrey, David Patton, Josh Allen. The only 5 guys since 1970 that have a receiving touchdown, a rushing touchdown, and a passing touchdown in the same game.
We always make fun of like Collinsworth when he really loves these players. And you brought up a good point, like Brett Favre, John Madden, that was his guy. Collinsworth, big Mahomes guy, but on Sunday you heard him like, oh, this Allen guy, he's catching touchdown passes himself, Mike. I go, oh my gosh.
I actually like Chris Collinsworth.
I like Chris Collinsworth.
I'm a fan.
I don't like people like, well, he kissed up to Mahomes or Josh Allen. Yeah, they're the best players in football.
They're exciting.
Yeah, of course he's gonna
I would
like
kiss
that.
those guys'
Yeah.
butts too, Don Pellegrini.
Collinsworth is good.
In fact, I do on this show all the time.
Well, they're good players.
My 2 favorite quarterbacks in the NFL goes Mahomes 1,
Yeah.
Josh Allen 2. Also in this series, I mentioned 5 guys since the 1970 merger to throw a touchdown, receive a touchdown, and run a touchdown in the same game. LaDainian Tomlinson in here.
There you go.
I mentioned Brett Favre being the most popular Packer of all time. LaDainian Tomlinson, the best and the most popular Charger of all time.
There you go. And speaking of, being your own wide receiver, Brett Favre's first ever completion
To himself.
was to himself. His first pass was a pick 6.
Yeah,
So-
figures. Figures. Now, here's one we haven't had out in a while. 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, one of the most iconic Steelers of all time, Terry Bradshaw in the break room. We have the most famous Packer, the most famous Bill, the most famous Charger. We also have by far the most famous and best Saint, Drew Brees. 10 playoff wins for that team. He's got 9 of them, Dom. 90% of the franchise's playoff wins. We have the most popular guy right now in the NFL in terms of what he's doing, Saquon Barkley. This guy is... I love Josh Allen. He's going to get the MVP because it's a quarterback award. I would give my MVP to Saquon, personally.
And if we're talking on the offensive side of the ball, and I love Tom Brady, guys, but he was only there 3 years. Best offensive Tampa Bay Buccaneer of all time, in my opinion. All reliable, Mike Evans.
Yeah? We did pull the Mike Evans.
Oh.
But it's right here on the table.
I'm staring at it, too.
But still,
Yeah.
that's okay. Still a lot of sick stuff in here.
Yeah.
Double up in the AFC East with the Bills. You're good, Dom. You get a mulligan for that one.
Chuck,
We'll give you a mulligan.
I was staring at you. I'm saying it as well.
I'll give you an NFC South double up, though. Drew Brees, Bijan Robinson.
Who dat?
1 spot, 2 wins. Luke Kuechly in there, too. That could be 3 in the NFC South. Secondary headliner, Luke Kuechly.
Bijan on that new salute to service.
Yeah, John Lynch in here as well. Another NFC South. You had 4 NFC South gets in that quad. We got Eddie George here for Michael Wilcox. So, very cool. Jameson Williams over 52.5, says Michael's the steal for tonight.
I like that.
31-28 Green Bay. Enjoying the weather, Sean? Not so much. But we're trying.
It's a little chilly.
Speaking of Chargers, the Herbinator came in today, the most insane that I've ever seen, says Scott. That was sick. We saw that last Friday, Dom, right? Mm-hmm. With the Terminator, Justin Herbert. That thing was nuts.
Just saw Michael's. I know Michael's the big Drew Brees fan. He said
He loves Drew
90%.
Brees.
He said probably 90% of Saints' losses are Drew Brees' problem. From 1967 to 2005, the Saints had a 403 win percentage. After they signed Drew Brees in 2006, they had a 616 win percentage with Drew Brees.
Oh, much better.
It's pretty good, right?
And they're much worse without him since. Other breakdown that's knocking on that door. Boo, 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 knock. We got ourselves the practice squad. AFC East, the hot spot in here. James Cook, top 10 running back in the NFL on a speed flex. Sauce Gardner, top 5 or 10 corner on a speed flex. Less than, I think it's $100, and you get yourself 2 speed flexes worth about $2,000 combined down. That is a steal. I could have a Mooning in here. The alternate Euler Authentic in here. You can actually also get Jim Kelly in the AFC East in here on a full-size Authentic with James Cook. A lot of options. Marshall Faulk still in here. There's a Bo Nix jersey, LaDainian Tomlinson licensed jersey, double up in the AFC West. There's a Ray Lewis slab, Ed Reed Speed Flex, double up in the AFC North.
Two best Ravens of all time.
So that double box is very, very tempting. Get your butts in that practice squad double. 2 to go, guys. Come and get it.
Tom Brady hated playing Ed Reed. Hated it.
And I don't blame him.
He meant that as the utmost respect to Ed Reed. Get that Speed Flex for $50.
Right? That is crazy.
Top 3 safety of all time.
Mm-hmm. Boy, I'm looking at some of these Drew Brees stats outside a dome. Pretty darn good.
Mm-hmm.
I know our guy, Michael, always says he's not as good outside the dome, but granted, he's better inside the dome, which makes sense, but 7.14 yards per attempt, 1.87 touchdown to interception ratio, 65 completion percentage. No matter it was cold or it was inside the dome, Drew Brees dominated. Awesome guy. Do have that Drew Brees Speed Flex and that teammates as well, Dom Pellegrini.
Who dat?
Who dat, Drew Brees? Let me show the Speed Flex off in teammates. So we have, let's see, we have a video of this one, I believe, Dom. Let's take a peek. Here it is. Here's that sick Drew Brees Speed Flex. If you want to get in that teammates series, there's 2 items inside each box, 2 teammates. Every single teammates box has an authentic in it, Dom. So the other authentics other than Breeze in the final 5 boxes include Hall of Famer Brett Favre. They include Justin Jefferson, Sam Darnold, and Trevor Lawrence.
In the 39 years before Drew Brees, they only been in the playoffs 5 times, 0 playoff wins.
Yeah.
There you go.
So 0-5 without. I thought they won 1 with Aaron Brooks.
They lost to.
I think they beat the Rams once, maybe.
Went to the. Let's see.
I think they had 1 win before him and none since.
It says lost in divisional. Maybe they won the wild card before.
They won the wild card against the Rams. I remember crying about that game.
They did 31-28.
Greatest show on turf.
Oh, was that the year after they won the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
Good day they had the over in that game, 31-28. There you go.
So, can you look at Brett Loffman's order, Dom, and let him know?
Let me put this order in, and I'll look that. Give me 1 second.
Some more scores coming in. Michael Frank, 27-24 Packers. Jacom has 21-17 Packers.
There you go, Jacom.
All right, guys. 5 to go now in that diamond quad. 3 to go in that double.
Practice squad double closed.
Perfect. Quick peek at that Luke Kuechly in the vault as well. Look at this thing. Luke Kuechly, Hydro Speed Flex in the vault. And how about this awesome Randy Moss still in here, Dom Pellegrini, with the straight cash homie. Did we not put a video for that Randy Moss? No, maybe not. Maybe no video. The Winter Warrior straight cash homie Speed Flex still available in that vault. That thing is nuts. The Lawrence Taylor Hydro still available in the vault as well.
The shut.
So a lot of goodies here in the break room. You said practice squad double is sold out?
Yes, sir. Let me make
thank
that
you.
green for you. There it is.
Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve in that practice squad double. My mom has not texted me back because I texted her to pick the Lions -3 tonight. So I don't know if she's going to be able to get it in her bets or not.
Okay. My dad texted me, asking me for a prop bet, and I'm like, don't even bother. I'm not doing this because this depends on my Christmas present. So.
Oh, snap, right?
So I'm like, nah, you're not. Nah, I'm not giving you a pick. I'll tell him about Michael Wilcox, Jameson Williams.
Right?
That's how that.
Of course. Ronnie, only 16 vault boxes left. 9 total headliners. Lawrence Taylor, Bijan Robinson, Luke Kuechly, Randy Moss, Terry Bradshaw are photoed headliners. It's actually 5. Then we have 3 secondary, James Cook, Marshall Faulk, David Montgomery. So actually, Diamond should be 8 headliners in 16 in our vault series. But that is still a pretty darn good ratio, if you ask me, guys. And then we got 12 and 16 for the practice squad. Thank you, Ronnie Sayer. We got Brandon King, Jason Poole, Brad Klein, Austin Robertson in here, Michael Wilcox, Bradley Williams, and Ronnie Sayer. So let me get 12 and 16 off my ticker for the practice squad. We're talking about practice here in the room, Dom. Now that, by the way, gets us to 4 boxes. So the 5th box we do as part of the Advent Calendar giveaway. If we do a quad box, 4 boxes, Dom, it ends up being technically 8 boxes, the first 8.
Yes.
So the very next break that fills, whether it's single, double, quad, is the final break in the Advent Calendar giveaway. If you are in the quad, though, you do get your name in ×4, for example. So I would hurry up and get that next one knocked out, and we'll see what the Advent Calendar is going to be. We had a Johnny Manziel jersey at the noon show yesterday. That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
It was a Browns Manziel jersey, too. A little different.
Johnny Football.
Johnny Football. So good luck, guys. We'll throw you in the randomizer. We'll rock, we'll roll here.
Brent, you won a Ron Yari jersey with that order number.
All right, congrats, Mr. Laughman. Lot to laugh about, right? He won, Dom.
That was the only thing that Brent... give me 1 second, Brent. Dan Marino jersey also in the 3 o'clock show. So Ron Yari in the 12, Dan Marino in the 3.
Wow. Okay.
Pretty good.
Chase, I think that one... Didn't Chase just win with that order number, Dom?
Chase did win. That was 216,700. So Chase, what order is that for Chase?
We got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 clicks. You're welcome, Brent. You're very welcome, my man.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought Chase just won with Walter Jones, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. That was a different order number. I'll check this order number for Chase.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
And, I mean, there's stats all across the board, Michael. You can find whatever stat you want. Drew Brees has more passing yards per game, more passing yards, more passing touchdowns than any quarterback except for Tom Brady. And actually has more yards passing and passing touchdowns per game than Brady. Drew Brees is top 10. We like to poke fun at you, but respectively, I disagree. If he doesn't have Brees in his top 10, Dom. I have Brees in my top 5, personally. But I get it. Everyone's got that guy they don't like, Dom, right?
Chase, that's in the black and blue. We have not done that yet. 6 spots to go. So once that fills out, we'll do that black and blue for you.
All right, so Chase has not happened yet, sir. Jason Poole has the NFC North. Michael Wilcox, the NFC South. Get this man a Drew Brees of some kind. Austin Robertson, the NFC East. Bradley Williams, the NFC West. Brad Klein, the AFC North. Ronnie Sayer, AFC South. Brandon King, AFC East. And Ronnie Sayer in the AFC West. Good luck, guys.
I think Michael is just the biggest Drew Brees fan. He's trying to jinx himself to win a Drew Brees.
He wants to win a Drew Brees.
Yes, see?
Let's see what we got in the practice squad. Hey, Dalton was asking about Chief players. Here's a Chief, Dom. Somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe, right?
Nice.
It is Dwayne Bowe, former NFL leader in receiving touchdowns in one season. Former Pro Bowl receiver. Didn't have Mahomes throwing the ball. Back in that era, it was an ugly era of Chiefs football. And that is GSA certified. Ronnie Sayer wins again. Dwayne Bowe jersey.
Over the Dwayne Bowe.
Right?
Very nice, Ronnie.
Another one of those LSU Tiger wide receivers. You know, back in that era, Dwayne Bowe, OBJ. Of course, now we have Chase, Jefferson, Neighbors.
Was he on the national championship LSU team?
He was, 03.
03.
03, I believe, with Nick Saban as the coach.
Yeah, 03. Yeah, would have been Saban, yeah.
So Nick Saban, the coach on that national championship team with Dwayne Bowe.
Nice. Go Tigers.
Ronnie Sayer.
Nice, hey, Ronnie. Dwayne.
I've been telling my girlfriend about my favorite impersonation you do, Dom. Do you know which one it is?
No.
It's not the Ed Orgeron.
Who is it?
Guess.
My favorite.
My favorite impersonation that you do, and she loves it, and I love it. So every time we watch the game, we say it, both of us. I do it mostly.
Oh, hit me with it. I don't know.
I don't know, Jim.
I don't know, Jim.
The Romo, right? Oh, classic.
I don't know, Jim. I love Romo too.
Romo's awesome. I don't know. I'm a lover, not a hater. A lot of these guys
I like the
that are on the primetime games,
they're
they
all
do a
pretty
good job.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to, find something to hate about them, but they do a good job.
I know there's a lot of people like, I turn the game on mute when so-and-so. Like, no, you don't.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Low-key, Tom, I don't love watching games at bars because I want to hear what the announcers are saying.
Yes.
And that's kind of the way I am, at least.
I agree with you.
So we'll put the Dwayne Bowe jersey back in the box. One more in the practice squad double box. Let's get those diamonds done.
Let's do it.
Favre, Josh Allen, Terry Bradshaw.
We're getting closer and closer and closer for a diamond break, guys. So
Drew
now's the
Brees,
time to get in.
Saquon. We got goodies for days. All right, let's see. Ooh. We got a slab card coming out here. How about a Ray Lewis Beckett autograph? Most NFL tackles ever, 13-time Pro Bowler, former Defensive Player of the Year ×2, Super Bowl champion ×2, Super Bowl MVP. Now, this guy is in my top 5 defensive players ever. Brad Klein. How about Ray Lewis? One scary son of a gun. I mean, Tom Brady said that I would not throw the ball over the middle against the Ravens because I hated to see my guys get tackled by Ray Lewis. I didn't want him getting injured. So and I don't blame him because this guy would injure a lot of players because he was tough.
So strong where if you try to block him, you get hurt. Chad Johnson, that famous mic'd up clip where he tries to give like a blindside block on Ray Lewis and did not work out for Chad. Goes back to the sidelines and he goes, "You see me? I tried to block Ray Lewis. I'm never doing that again."
Don't do it.
No.
Just don't try. Is Roy in that Diamond Series?
I do not see
Roy Bybee says, I want that Allen. Do you, though, Roy? Are you in the Diamonds? Because if you want Josh Allen, get your butt in the Diamonds.
Diamond doubles, Brandy, Ronnie, and Jason. And in the quad, it's Ronnie and Dennis. And in the single, we have Jason, first-timer. Jason, if you're watching, welcome. And then Brandy again.
So, Roy, if you want that Josh Allen, best place to get in is the double for me. It's 3 spots to go. It'll probably be the next break we do, Diamond Double. This Josh Allen helmet, if you want it, only way you can get it is winning in the break room, right? So let's see how badly Roy wants it, right? Does he really want the Allen? Because Roy's been balling hard on that black and blue. But this Josh Allen, it is sick. He was in the last break, got the right division, just not the lid. That's fair. Well, maybe it's a sign of destiny. Maybe it's the sign that you'll get him in the next one, right? Josh Allen.
Josh Exotic.
Such a terrific player. Such a terrific guy. I hate to say this as a Chiefs fan, Tom, but the more and more I watch the Bills, do you ever, fall in love with the football team?
Yeah.
I'm falling in love for the Bills.
The coach and Josh Allen doing snow angels
yes,
in the
that's exactly what I was going to reference.
Post-game.
I was like, these guys are awesome.
Scott Van Pelt. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that was cool.
I was watching that, and I was like, hey, Josh, let's do some snow angels. Then you watch clips of them talking on the sideline. Him and his teammates are trying to figure out, is that a rushing touchdown? Is it a receiving touchdown? The one he got. And I don't know. They seem like such a tight-knit community. For me, it's easy to hate the rival because I'm a Chiefs guy. But I don't know. I like the Bills. They've been so close so many times, Dom. If the Bills beat the Chiefs in the playoffs, I would cheer for the Bills in the Super Bowl. And I actually made this comment to my friend yesterday in our podcast we do weekly together. I think the Bills winning the Super Bowl is a better story than the Lions. Because I know neither has ever won, but the Lions have been bad for so long, but they've never quite tasted it, right? The Bills tasted it 4 times and just missed out, Dom. I think that's the best storyline if the Bills win the Super Bowl. For that fan base, what it would mean, it'd be next level. For that player, what it would mean, autograph value, next level.
Maybe we just Beetlejuice Josh Allen coming out because that double is ready for you, my friend, for the Diamonds.
Beetlejuice.
I got to see the new one still.
I do as well.
It looks good.
I just watched the old one recently.
How was it?
It was pretty good.
All right. It's been a while since I watched it.
Yeah.
I wasn't the biggest Beetlejuice fan, but I like Michael Keaton, so I'll give it a...
Yeah, it's good.
And not only do we have a Diamond
Alec
Double...
Baldwin looks so different, so young.
Not only do we have a Diamond Double, that puts us to the Advent calendar.
Let's go. Caro says, I haven't been able to watch one of the best breaks right now, Caro. I recommend the Diamonds first and foremost, Caro, especially for you. There's a Brett Favre Speed Flex. That's probably where I would head if I were you. The Vault is sick. Practice Squad has really good ratios. But if I'm Caro, I go all in on the Diamonds for Brett Favre, right? She's a Packer fan. There's a Brett Favre Speed Flex. That's where I'm headed to Carol. Not only a Brett Favre Speed Flex, this Josh Allen helmet, the Bills triple sign Speed Flex, a Terry Bradshaw. There's a LaDainian Tomlinson, a Saquon Barkley. There's so many good things. I would say the Diamonds, Carol, is the best break right now.
Best bang for your buck in the break room.
Right? Victory Formation Diamonds coming up. We got Brandy Smoke, Ronnie Sayre, Jason Poole, and how about this? Andrew Webb back in the break room.
True.
What's up, Andrew? Good to have you, buddy. Andrew Webb in the room. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. All authentics. This is the best break box for box we offer. Hey, Carol, I got news for you. Packers going down tonight, Carol.
No shot.
Going down, Carol.
No shot.
Smokey, Brandy Smoke with 1. And then Jason Clifton Poole was second with 21 and 30. So, Jason, you were second. You can have 21 or 30 because 1 was the first one called out. So, which one would you like, Mr. Poole? Good luck, Peep, says Jacom. Good luck. Good luck, guys. He says 21, Dom Pellegrini. 1 and 21. In the Diamond double box. Double the boxes, double the fun. Dom, we're up to 50 people watching right now. 50. What's going on, guys? Keep those orders rolling. Diamonds are loaded. If you are just tuning in right now, I recommend jumping in on the Diamonds. We have a single, double, and quad, all authentic series full of heat. Only 4 to go in that quad. Ooh, Alex Telez has a question for you.
You know it, Alex.
13 pick'em points on the Packers tonight?
Yes.
Is 13 the high?
13 is the high. I made sure I remembered to do my picks. Last week I forgot, so I made sure to do my picks. I can do Sunday picks 5 minutes before the game on Sunday,
Yes.
right? Okay, so I only did 13 points on the Packers tonight.
I got 13 on the Lions tonight.
You.
Just to smite you, Dom. And Alex, because Alex picked the Packers on this show.
Attaboy, Alex.
So I did it just to smite you and Alex.
I feel good. Alex is smart, so I'm feeling good now about my pick.
I don't know. Alex was much better last year at these picks. He's lost a step or 2.
He's a second half guy, so he's a
I
second
don't
half
know.
guy.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. 12 clicks coming up for our spots. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. Could it be Josh Allen time? Could it be Brett Favre time? Could it be Drew Brees time? Saquon Barkley? Terry Bradshaw? Overwhelming amount of sick names in this Diamond Series. It is absolutely loaded.
Who dat?
Andrew Webb, you've got the NFC North. Jason Poole in the NFC South. NFC East is Ronnie Sayre. Andrew Webb, NFC West. Ronnie's got the AFC North and South and East. And Brandy in the AFC West. All right, we got box 1 coming up. Nelly said, I am number 1. Let's see who's number 1 in this break. Let's see what we got here. Got a full-size authentic coming up. This is the number 1 Charger of all time. How about this beautiful lid right here? LaDainian Tomlinson on the Charger authentic. That is the AFC West. I told you, Brandy,
Smokey.
do not give up. Do not surrender. Your time will come. Brandy Smoke with the smoke. LaDainian Tomlinson, second all-time in rushing touchdowns, Tom. The history of the National Football League, this man is second all-time in rushing touchdowns. Most in a single season, former league MVP, one of the best backs ever, LaDainian Tomlinson.
Beautiful helmet. You can't find me a bad-looking Chargers helmet. I love that standard. LT was one of the jerseys, especially, our era growing up.
It was
you had
cool.
a LT powder blue jersey on the playground. You were the cool kid.
Right?
Very nice hit. Poor Sean Alexander had the touchdown, a single season touchdown.
For 1 year.
For 1 year. So I'm like, yes, this record's going to stay for a while. Only 365 days.
Tomlinson's record still has stood the test of time.
Yes, it has.
06. No one's even been close to touching it, honestly. Most rushing touchdowns in a season, no one has been close. Great job, Brandy. Great hit. LaDainian Tomlinson.
Which is crazy because last year McCaffrey seemed like he was scoring every week, and then you look at it, it's like, oh, he wasn't even close.
Not
really.
even close to LT, right?
Mm-hmm.
All my knowledge went into fantasy this year, says Alex.
There you go.
Yeah, that and ripping off Brandon, apparently, right? How many left in the double mini, Dom?
For the double mini, five left.
Right?
We do have a jersey coming up. That's Shane. Shane, since you bought out that entire jersey break, if you want to drop a number for your jersey.
Is that Shane Calamia?
That is Shane-O.
It is Thirsty Thursday, guys. If you buy 6 or more break spots, you select the jersey with one of them, you get that spot for free. Got to be in the same order. Got to be in the same cart. That promo runs through 11:59 tonight, Dom Pellegrini.
Shane-O got him a free. Well, he bought out the break, but he got himself a free spot. So
All
there
right,
you
not
go, Shane.
bad.
Very nice.
Let's see what the second box is here in the Diamonds. We know it's another authentic. Is it a headliner, though? It is a headliner. How about this beautiful Salute to Service authentic? Look at this one. 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, the great Terry Bradshaw. Former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, Ronnie Sayer, AFC North. Say it is so. Hall of Famer Terry Bradshaw.
There you go, Ronnie. Ronnie said he needed a win today.
He got one.
Pretty darn good win, a 4-time Super Bowl champion.
A Hoffer is what he got. Tomlinson and Bradshaw, back-to-back headliners in that double box. So what the Diamonds are all about. You're getting some of the most legendary players ever, top quarterbacks, top running backs, all authentic lids. Beautiful yellow ink on this one. And it says the Beckett QR code on the back. Very, very nice lid. Ronnie Sayer.
Nice hit, Ronnie.
That's 6, says Sean. Yes, sir. Very, very sick. Terry Bradshaw. And everybody knows Terry Bradshaw, right? I mean, you watched him play in the 70s, but guys these days know him as the guy on Fox Football. He's in movies. He's everywhere, Terry Bradshaw.
The original TB12.
Original
he was,
TB12.
I always call him, make a little lighthearted joke that he was my grandfather growing up because he was the old guy who I got to listen to every Sunday and listen and give advice. It was all football advice to teams, but Terry Bradshaw, awesome hit, an icon, TB12.
He knows football. A little bit older these days. Every once in a while, what he says is like, what'd you say, Terry? But I think if you watch Terry Bradshaw over the years as a whole, Dom, you know this guy really knows the game of football inside and out.
And just, it's the best pregame show of all time. The OG Fox with Howie, Jimmy, and Terry.
I agree.
Yeah.
I still watch it. That's the one I choose.
I still watch it, yeah.
I know we have CBS and ESPN and Fox. All of them are great. But the one I watch the most, Dom, is that one.
Yes, that's my favorite.
That's my favorite as well.
We have a quad coming up in those Diamonds.
Do
We're gonna
we?
be one spot to go.
What do you mean? I don't get your question, Roy. Are there any more authentics than the reps or no? So, Roy, the Diamond helmets are all authentic. Every single helmet in the Diamonds is all authentic. The Vault is a mix of authentics and reps. All the photo headliners are authentic. It's mostly authentic. The black and blue like the Vault is a mix of authentics and reps. All the photo headliners authentic, mostly authentic. In the Diamonds, there's exactly 0 replica helmets. You want to play the Diamond series with the Josh Allen? There will be no reps in that series whatsoever. Not a single one ever, Dom. All authentics.
Authentics or better.
So, the rep mystery box, Roy, there's no authentics, the replica helmets. There is a LaDainian Tomlinson headliner in the final 6 boxes, though. So that's the big one left. Jersey single coming up for Shane. He wanted box 8, Dom.
Gotcha.
And then before we get too far ahead of ourselves, you mentioned the Diamond Quad is ready?
1 to go.
1 to go. So we'll do the jersey break for Shane, and then we'll go ahead and do our advent calendar giveaway because I want to make sure we don't forget it, Dom. So advent calendar on deck here.
That would have been that diamond double we just did.
Yes. So the jersey break does not qualify for the advent giveaway. Keep it going, though. Busy night tonight. A lot of orders, a lot of diamonds. So loving the action here in the room for you guys.
There you go. Ronnie just closed out that quad. Appreciate you, Ronnie.
Oh, yeah. I'm smack talking you, Caro. Look out, Caro. You thought I was being nice to you yesterday. You're my enemy today, Carol. Packers are going down.
Can you believe this guy, Carol? What am I going to do with him?
Right?
Can you believe him?
Dom's going to be in a bad mood tonight. We got ourselves a
Not if the parlays
Packer, not a Packer, rather, a Chief legend, 4-time Pro Bowler. I know he was the all-time leading tackler for Kansas City when he got done. I have to look at the updated stats, but if not number one on tackles, certainly up there. Beautiful jersey, excuse me, Derek Johnson.
Very nice.
He's a hook'em horns guy, former top college linebacker, Dick Butkus Award winner, Shane Calamia, Derek Johnson. I got one of these in my PC, Dom.
Very nice.
A Derek Johnson jersey.
I like those black custom jerseys. I wish they would come up with a type of like a Kansas City blackout night and wear like the black.
I wish they would have that too.
Be cool.
That'd be nice.
We pulled Dwayne Bowe. Now we have Derek Johnson. Two guys are like, man, if I was just born maybe 5 years earlier,
I could have experienced so much better times, right?
Some rings on my
Some
finger.
more jewelry.
Yeah.
Right? And I know Dalton was asking about Chief players. Just because there's not photoed headliner Chiefs, there's Chiefs in our break room. Every team is represented in the break room. As you guys see, all the hits are good, not just the headliners.
That's right.
Ooh.
Good?
Get a little drink of water here.
It's all these Chiefs getting you excited.
Right?
That's what it is.
I'm yelling at the Chief games too much. Derek Johnson.
I think he's getting worried about his Lions pick, guys. I think that's what
I'm
it
not
is.
worried about the Lions
I think he's
pick.
getting worried about his Lions
Lions
pick.
-3 tonight, guys. Book it. Unless prime Brett Favre comes out of retirement, he hops out of that Diamond Series and steps on the field, then the Lions are toast.
I'm thinking about that walk-off touchdown to Sterling Sharp in the wild card. I wasn't alive for it, but it's one of the most famous highlights.
My favorite Brett Favre touchdown actually is the Viking touchdown. The one where he throws it out at the end of the game, delivers that cannon.
Against the Niners. Right?
Yeah,
It was against
I think it was against the Niners. That was amazing.
Game-winning touchdown with no time left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Iconic.
That was all right. It was a good throw.
Iconic. Depending on what the quad pulls, I might jump in the next one. Says Roy, get in there, Roy.
There you go.
Get your spots, Roy. Let's do the Advent giveaway down before we forget. Advent giveaway coming up.
That's ready for you.
So I will pull up that list. So the Advent is off the Chase because that is gone. We got Chase Stainhouse all the way down to Andrew Webb.
In practice squad, double and diamond double. You guys got your name in twice.
Perfect. 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 So 12 clicks, top name getting the Advent counter giveaway.
I'm excited.
Me too. It's been fun to see what the Advent. What was it last night?
Last night, it was a Mike Singletary jersey.
Ooh.
And the 6 p.m. show on Sunday, last time I was here, I was here last night, but the other night was a Kenneth Walker authentic.
Ooh, authentic.
Yeah.
Not bad. We got 8, 9, 10,
Pays to play early.
11. It does pay to play early. A 12th and final click. It is Brandy Smoke. Bringing all that smoke, Brandy.
Smokey!
What's up, Brandy? You see, amazing what happens when you don't get down on yourself, Dom, right? Brandy is not here talking about losing all of a sudden, and the victories start coming. So, Brandy Smoke.
Smoke.
Let's see what that giveaway is going to be, Dom, for Brandy.
What was the movie The Mask? Smoking.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That's a great movie.
That's a good one.
Blast from the past.
Oh, Carol was at that game.
Ooh.
Never, ever leave a game early when you have Favre as your quarterback. That's right, Carol.
Who caught the pass? Was it Sidney Rice or somebody
I
else?
feel like it was a rando.
I feel like it was a random
It
too.
was like Greg Lewis.
That seems right.
That might be right.
I'll look it up.
You want to get Perius Play, the Penguin? That's what we call him.
Perius, yep. I'll get you
That's a
Perius.
Stephen and Colin invention. Respect the Perius Play. So, let's see here, Dom. Perius.
Gotta get him his little cameo.
What do we got inside Perius? Ah, this is one that Shane Calamia would like. Patrick Willis mini helmet. Ronnie
Ooh.
Sayer.
Get that for you.
Hall of Fame linebacker for the 49ers. Brandy Smoke. That is going to you. Is it a Hall of Fame mini too, Dom?
Hall of Fame, Patrick.
Hall of Fame mini. How about that?
This is fresh. Ink still wet, probably.
I'll leave this one in there because it's nice and fitting. Hall of Fame 24. One of the best linebackers of our generation. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Multi-time All-Pro. Former NFL leader in tackles. Nice hit there Brandy Smoke. I'm just going to use Brandy's top order number 216735, Dom.
You got it.
She says, oh, sweet. Yes. Sweet indeed. Sweet as Brandy, right?
There you go, Brandy. Very, very nice hit.
Patrick Willis. And we are putting those in the winner sheets,
Yep,
too.
I got you.
Advent giveaway. My girlfriend and I are doing an advent calendar, and I love it. It's mini chocolates each day.
Ooh, that's not bad.
It's really good. So I'm into the advent calendar thing.
Do one for my I gotta do one for myself. I just put chocolate. Just excuse for me to eat chocolate.
Right,
That's
exactly. Exactly right. Sounds like Michael and Scott got a deal going on. So that's cool. It says me and Scott Killian have a deal that if I win a Panther, but if he wins a Mike Evans, I get it. Okay.
Okay.
All right, well, we'll honor whatever deal as long as both of you guys in the chat confirm it when it happens.
That's right.
Diamond Quad is coming up. The best break in the room. 4 boxes on the way. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, in the Diamond Quad. Ronnie Sayer, Dennis Savick, Kiro Daly, Andrew Webb, and Ronnie Sayer. So what do we got, folks, ladies and gents? Let's get it.
Put this over here.
Yeah, nice little mini prize right there, Mr. Pellegrini.
Yes, sir. Put that right here for now. Move that one. Yep.
And then let's see, you said a practice squad double also sold out or almost sold out?
Oh, we did the prep. We did it.
Oh, you're talking about earlier one. Okay.
Yeah, we did that. Yeah. I was talking about for the advent. We
The
did
giveaway,
double,
right?
Yeah, the double, the diamond. You got your name in twice if you
We
got it.
do have 2 to go in that teammate series.
That is true.
And 4 to go in the minis. 3 to go in the diamond single. So we are on the doorstep, guys. On the doorstep of a bunch of breaks. Let's make them happen. Let's make them happen.
And Jason just got himself a rep personal.
All right, Jason.
Poole.
So I'll give these guys about 20 seconds here, Dom. If I have no numbers in the diamonds in 20 seconds, I am going to the wheel. Diamonds out of 30. So I'll pull up our 1 to 30 wheel here tonight.
So we get some box color magic. Mm-hmm. It's a thing.
It's real. It is very much real. I believe in that stuff too, Dom. I really
I do too.
That stuff is 100% real. Box color magic, closer magic. I think Alex and I saw it multiple times yesterday. So it is very much positive juju, as we would say.
Gene Hackman, the replacements. Winners want the ball when the game's on the line.
Yeah,
Falco. I'm not leaving the game on the line to a wheel. Not
Favre and Allen want the ball.
That's right.
They're in this series. Brett Favre, Josh Allen, Drew Brees in this series as well. My other favorite moment at a Viking game was when they played Atlanta for the finals. The Viking fans were chanting Super Bowl way too early. Then Anderson missed the field goal.
Ooh.
For a Packer fan, you go to a lot of Viking games, Carol. Okay?
Easy now.
That's a lot of
It's
Viking
my
games
best
he
friend
goes
you're
to.
talking about. It's my bestie.
I like Carol.
She's scouting in the competition.
Just not tonight.
That's true.
Tonight's the one day I don't like her.
Come
As
on.
we were walking out, that very small crowd of Atlanta fans were chanting Super Bowl, Super Bowl, Super Bowl, right? Anderson missed no kicks that season except for that playoff game.
Gary Anderson.
15-1 Vikings. On that team, Randall Cunningham. He could be in the teammates series potentially. So really, really cool. No numbers, Dom. Wheel's going to pick all 4 of these. Wheel coming up for our 4 diamond boxes.
Your favorite rant was the coach of that team, Denny Green.
Denny Green.
Rest in peace, the great Denny Green.
They are who we thought they were. And we let them off the cook. You want to crown them? Crown their blink, blink, blink. Bleep, bleep, bleep. 19, Dom. You see? I figured out what happened, Carol. She says, I bought those tickets for my ex-husband. So ex-husband, he was a Viking fan. She was a Packer fan. Carol had enough. Emphasis on ex-husband, Dom Pellegrini. But I always rooted for the away team. She writes, I am now divorced. Makes sense, Carol. Packer and Viking fans married together? Doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. Let's see, 19. We got box 16 coming up. 16 I see as well on the ticker, Dom. So 19 and 16. You don't see 16? Because it is on the ticker. I'm going to yell at Robbie. No 16? 15 you have, though, right? 15 then instead?
Yeah, 20 would be the closest after. Is that correct, 20?
Yep.
Yep.
And then 2 more. Here we go, Richie Knight. What's up, Richie? Richie says, how's it going, boys? Wifey looked over, saw me watching the stream, and she just palmed her forehead out loud. Can we give her a nice shout-out? So Richie Knight's wife, shout out to Richie's wife. You are a lucky, lucky woman to have Richie in your life. You hold on to Richie tight, and you never, ever let him go. And you let the man play in the break room. Let the man have some fun tonight. Shout out to Richie's wife. 15 and 19. One more box here. 2 more numbers. Hey, Richie's wife, come join us, says Carol, right? Why aren't you in the break room, Richie's wife? Get in the breaks. How about box 3, Dom? 3 coming off my ticker. And then one more spin of the wheel. One more spin of the wheel. How about 2? I don't think we have 2. 4 is the closest. So 3, 4, 15, and 19. We got Drew Lock on the Broncos, Brett Favre, Patrick Mahomes, and Joe Montana on the Chiefs here.
Which one of those guys doesn't seem like he belongs in that?
Drew Lock!
Sure.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You guys are the, I'm guessing rhymes with split. I'm dying laughing, says Richie, right? I'm sure his wife is not laughing, though. I'm sure she's like, these guys. Oh, I just want you to come and eat dinner with me, honey. Don't watch that stream.
The wife doesn't want a Brett Favre Speed Flex for Christmas?
I don't know. I don't know why she wouldn't.
It's what every lady wants for Christmas.
I thought she would want a Josh Allen.
Hey,
That'd be nice.
That'd be nice. It's
What
beautiful.
was Richie's team? Why am I blanking on Richie's team? Having one of those dumb moments. Break room regular. What was the squad, Richie?
I'm 24/7 on those dumb moments, so I'm forgetting
Right?
as well.
I'm having a blonde moment, as they call it.
We had to dye Kamen's hair before the show.
That's true.
It's a natural blonde.
I actually was as a kid very blonde.
Really?
Well, but then I think it got like darker as I aged.
My hair's turning lighter as I get older.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting some white. Have you had white hairs yet? Because I have white hairs every once in a while.
Occasionally, yeah.
Yeah, those are the worst.
Yeah.
Those are the worst. That's all I want for Christmas, says Carol. Carol wakes up every morning. All I want for Christmas is Brett Favre Speed Flex.
It's not a bad thing to want for Christmas.
Right? That's not bad. And Speed Flex Brett Favre, Carol, in the diamonds. Speed Flex Brett Favre, Speed Flex Josh Allen, both in the diamonds, both available. 12 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys, for our divisions. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Ronnie Sayre says, lay off my Favre, Carol. It's mine. I am the king of the North. NFC South, looking for that Drew Brees, is Andrew Webb. Andrew's got the NFC East. Ronnie Sayre, Niner fan in the NFC West. Dennis Civic, AFC North. Ronnie Sayre, AFC South. Carol's got the Josh Allen spot and the Bills triple signed. Then Ronnie has the AFC West. So the 3 signature Bills lid, that would be Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, and Andre Reed. Hall of Fame quarterback, Hall of Fame running back, Hall of Fame wide receiver, played in 4 straight Super Bowls together and lost them all, unfortunately, right?
That's tough.
Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. LOL, y'all are wild, bro, says Barrymore Moten. We are wild, Barrymore.
We're not even as wild as we normally are, though. We usually get wilder as the night goes on.
Yeah, it's only 7-11.
Uh-huh.
Wait till 10 o'clock, Barrymore. And things get really wild in the break room.
This is still the G-rated, I would say.
Right?
The G-rated hour.
Ronnie has enough Bills merch. Yeah, he does. Carol's like, forget Ronnie. I'm taking home the Josh Allen flex.
There you go.
He says it's my time.
I love that blue on that helmet.
I mean, it's fair. Carol's football team will lose tonight. So at least we could do for her, get her some helmets.
I thought Carol... I didn't know Carol was a Lion fan.
No, she's a Packer fan.
Okay. Wait, what?
Packer fan. Yeah, the Packers will lose tonight.
Must be some soccer team. I don't know, called the FC Packers.
No,
I don't know
Green
about.
Bay Packers.
Oh, okay.
NFL football, Cheeseheads.
31-17 Packers.
Ooh, 30-23 Lions. Let's see what we got inside our first helmet in the quad box. Ooh, I like this hit. This guy is terrific. One of the best slot receivers of our generation. How about Wes Welker? On the Broncos, not the Patriots. Those new school 5280, 5,280 feet in a mile. You pick up that football and you run every last one of them. That's a Remember the Titans quote.
Okay.
You don't appreciate them. That's okay. AFC West, Ronnie Sayer. Wes Welker, 3 times of the league in catches. Played with Tom Brady and Peyton Manning. That is iconic for Wes Welker. The stories he can tell his grandkids, Dom. By the way, this gold ink on this helmet really pops.
Yep.
Really pops. Ronnie Sayer doing what he does best, taking home W's with Wes Welker.
And it goes to show how good Wes Welker was as a pro, because guys like Tom Brady and Peyton Manning, they had a little clout with their team, so they can bring in who they want. And Brady wanted him as a slot wide receiver, and then Peyton Manning wanted him as a slot receiver. So the all-time great quarterbacks, they knew how good this guy was.
Appreciate the greatness. Love you, Ronnie, says Carol. Then Carol says, Kamen sounds confused. No, I sound just fine, Carol. I am not confused at all. I think you're confused, Carol.
No.
Right?
She's
Can you imagine how much fun the game's going to be? That's about to start in 1 minute. Last call for score predictions, guys. Last call for that Packers-Lions game. Those score predictions.
Let's go, Pack.
So, Ronnie Sayer.
It's a big win for the Packers. They lose this game, they're essentially out of the divisional race. They're not going to win division. They'll still
Yeah, they'll make the playoffs.
make the playoffs.
They'll make the playoffs.
Yes, I gotta make sure I knock on wood.
Detroit has not lost in the NFC North yet.
No, they have not, and we're only 1-2.
Yeah.
So
virtually out of the division. I know not mathematically, but virtually out.
Yeah, we're 1-2. Possibly could have been 0-3 if Cairo Santos makes that kick.
Come on, Dom.
We got to win some division games.
Come on, Dom. Don't bring up that game.
We got to win some division games.
Don't bring up that game. 21-17 Pack, says Carol.
I got you.
All right, Carol.
Same scores, John Gomez.
Ooh. Great minds, oddly enough, not thinking well tonight. Gomez and Carol.
I like the 17 points with the Lions because I got 31-17, so...
It's kind of low scoring, but you never know. We're all assuming it's going to be high scoring. Maybe Carol and John are onto something.
You know, usually how it goes, everyone takes the over, and then it's 6-3 at halftime.
Oh, that would stink.
Yeah.
That would stink. All right, let's see what the second box is. The second box in the quad box. Here's a deep threat guy, Rashid Shaheed.
Ooh, I like this
on the
hit.
Saints Lunar Authentic. Before injury, Dom, this guy was on his way to a Pro Bowl season, a career season. He's going to be back next year, and if Carr's still around there, he'll be getting some bomb throws to him. Andrew Webb, Rashid Shaheed on the Lunar Authentic for the Saints.
You know, the offense went to, you know what, when Shaheed went down, Derek Carr, he needs his deep ball threat, and that's what Shaheed was. Last year, he was just strictly deep ball, maybe 1 catch a game, 2 catches a game. This year, he was looking more like a complete wide receiver for his injury. So next year, whether it's Derek Carr throwing the football, and I'm guessing it's because the Saints are negative $80 million in cap space.
They also gave him a massive contract.
Yes, so once he's healthy, he'll be catching touchdown passes again. It's a nice hit. Nice hit, Andrew.
I think Shaheed is happy with it because he's like, Carr throws me the ball. I want those touchdown catches. Let's keep Carr, right?
He's like, I'll just go long. That's it.
Right? Go deep, baby. Go deep. Of course, Welker will be on the Denver instead of the Patriots, right, Carol? But hey, Carol, you can still get the Josh Allen. Still got 2 more boxes to go here in the quad box.
The Buffalo King.
The Buffalo King, as I call him.
See, I got you with the Buffalo King nickname.
Thank you, Dom. Thank you. I have a feeling we'll be at odds most of the night, so let's be in agreement when we can, right?
Yes.
Who's starting? Packers start with the ball?
The Lions are starting with the ball.
Lions are starting with the ball. Okay.
With the all blue. These are I love the Lions uniforms. The Honolulu blue.
Feed my boy Amon-Ra St. Brown tonight. And break room regular. There's a David Montgomery who's almost a lock for a touchdown every game, I feel like, is not even a photoed headliner in the vault. Secondary headliner, David Montgomery.
You'd say there were a few guys on the lines. Him, St. Brown, Gibbs.
Right.
Locks to score touchdowns every game. Guys who are in the and more section are diamonds,
It's
too.
wild.
Yep.
It is absolutely wild. Let's see here. Do we have a headliner in this quad box finally? Do we have a speed flex? Not a speed flex, but this is very much a headliner. Look at this one. How about the best player in the league right now? Bring him out. Bring him out. Saquon Barkley on the Eagles Authentic. That's the NFC East. Andrew Webb, Saquon Barkley. Backwards hurdles, 200-plus rush yard games. This guy's an absolute beast, on pace to break the single-season rushing record. I know he's got the 17th game. I think he breaks it, Dom. I think he breaks it this season, Saquon Barkley.
What's he at right now? 1499
Yes.
rushing yards? Man, that's unbelievable.
He's on pace to get over 2,100 single-season record, Saquon Barkley.
You got to be, if you're a Giants fan right now, if the season wasn't worse already, you're watching Saquon Barkley not only leave your team, but go to the rival and have the best season of his career.
Right?
Tough for Giants fans, but if you're an Eagle fan, we talk about the Lions. The Eagles might be, one of those teams who are like Super Bowl favorites. They're on fire right now. It's going to be a great game if
It's going to be a great NFC Championship game.
Yeah, if they play each other. I'm still not counting out the 49ers. I'm still doing that.
Right.
So trying to jinx the 49ers, but...
I mean, I'll tell you what. Saquon Barkley, we talk about the Eagles' offensive line. DeAndre Swift looked good. He did not look this good. Saquon Barkley just makes everybody look good. He is that offense. Jalen Hurts, really, really good quarterback. But the MVP of that offense, the guy that makes it go, this man right here, the great Saquon Barkley, top 5 pick, Dom, and worth it as a running back.
Second overall.
Right? 3 banger hits. Let's see a flex to finish it off, says Richie. That's clean, says Roy. Very, very clean, Saquon Barkley.
I love the Eagles standard. Just the wings, clean.
Looks nice.
Obviously, I love the Kelly Green as well, but the standard Eagles, awesome.
So Saquon is number 2 according to the MVP voting odds makers. Number 1 is Josh Allen. Could we have the top 2 MVP favorites in back-to-back boxes, Dom? Or do we have a former MVP times 3 in Brett Favre? Or do we have the best guy to never win the MVP, Drew Brees?
Yeah.
Options galore in the Diamonds. This series is loaded.
Carol's hoping it's the MVP front runner right now.
Yeah, she wants that Josh Allen lid. All right, let's see what the 4th and final box is in the quad box. Oh, who could this be? It's a nice looking Slate helmet. Okay. I mean, he is top 2 in the league in his position, maybe, if not top 1. Terrific linebacker, Roquan Smith. Got paid a bunch of money, worth every penny, man. Multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro. He's always up there for most tackles. The Bears didn't want him. The Ravens said, okay, we'll take you. He's worked out just fine. Former Georgia Bulldog, Dennis Civic. You've got Roquan Smith.
Nice hit.
Very good filler there, Dom, on Roquan.
Drafted by the Bears, a team that knows inside linebackers. Traded to the Ravens, another team that knows inside linebackers. We just pulled the Ray Lewis earlier. Great hit right there.
I know the guys earlier today pulled Urlacher, so...
There you go.
Only makes sense. So, Dom, that's what? 1 quad and 1 double. We're down to now, all of a sudden, 15 diamond boxes left. Josh Allen, Brett Favre, Breeze, Bijan, Bills triple sign. That's 5 photoed headliners, 3 secondary, Luke Kuechly. That's John Lynch and Eddie George. 8 and 15 chance at a headliner. Let's run it back, guys. Let's run back the diamonds. Let's have some more fun.
We're going to have some fun with the teammates coming up next.
Ooh, I love that series. That's a lot of fun. And yep, Jason, we can open up your order live. And that actually was that ordered before the teammates closed up?
Yes.
Let's do it right now, Jason. Drop us a box number for the reps. We can open it live right now, my man. We got 1, 2, 4, 9, 19, and 20. Which box number would you like? Your full-size rep is coming up. Jason Poole. because that was ordered before the teammates. We can sneak it in here, Dom Pellegrini.
Correct. Let's get Jason a headliner, LaDainian
Right,
Tomlinson.
LaDainian Tomlinson on that camo for LT.
You can't find me a bad-looking Chargers helmet.
Facts. Facts.
Chargers, Dolphins. Who are the other squads? Titans. Yeah, it's the blue.
The blue.
The blue. 2, says Jason.
Thank you, Jason. Box 2. Oh, look, the Lions are in the red zone, Dom. Here we go. What a good start. Let's go, Detroit.
We're second-half team.
All right. The Lions are that team that goes up ahead and never looks back. I know we got close against the Bears, but usually they don't look back. So box 2 coming up for the rep, and then teammates is coming up after. I want to see that Drew Brees flex in the teammates. By the way, every single spot bought in that teammates series gets entered into a drawing for the Tom Brady and Deion Branch dual-signed Super Bowl MVP helmet, Dom Pellegrini. So cool lid for sure.
Couple Super Bowl MVPs on that.
Right? Rep helmet here. You're good, no problem. I got it, Dom. All right, good luck, Jason. Maybe looking for that LaDainian Tomlinson. That is the one photoed headliner left in our reps. 1 catch, 28 yards for Jamison Williams, apparently. Here comes a touchdown for my guy, David Montgomery.
Ooh.
And get the ball on the 1 yard line, looks like, Dom.
Looks like a flag.
So, Montgomery in the vault. Let's get him, David.
There you go.
Former Bear, David Montgomery.
You think he's
Let's
got a
see.
chance to break Jamal Williams' record for most touchdowns in a single season for
That
the Detroit
sounds
Lions?
so
Right?
weird.
Jamal Williams.
Sounds so weird. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. Jason Poole, my man. You are going to snag
Jason.
LaDainian Tomlinson, the former league MVP. One of the best running backs ever. Second all-time in rushing touchdowns. Very clean rep. LaDainian Tomlinson.
Jason, nice hit, my man.
I'm also going up against Jahmyr Gibbs, Richie Knight. So give the ball to David Montgomery, and then I'm on rise on one of my fantasy teams. It's actually my personal league with my buddies, Dom, where I have the second most points in the league, but I'm in 6th place. So I have the tiebreakers for fantasy. I got to win out and get some help.
I think Steven was telling me he's in a league as well where he's the highest and he's second to last place, which is just bad luck. But I like in our work league, we have the median. So
The median works.
You get a little rewarded if, you have a high week and, the other person.
Just feed Montgomery. Feed Montgomery. I'll get him the touchdowns tonight.
I think you should be good here.
BA says Jason Clifton. Yes, sir. That is one BA helmet, LaDainian Tomlinson.
B-A-N-D, there he is.
There he is, Montgomery touchdown, baby. Lions with the early lead.
There you go.
Woo!
I think we all expected the shootout a little bit, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not over, but definitely you still want to be up 6-0 or 7-0 instead of down.
You like to see a little defense on the first drive.
Right? Which is crazy because 2 of the biggest stars in this game are Jordan Love and David Montgomery. Jordan Love is a secondary headliner in the black and blue, and David Montgomery is a secondary headliner in the vault.
Did you see
That's
that?
how good our series are right now, Dom.
There's I think a TikTok conspiracy that Jordan Love is a Toyotathon merchant. That last year his numbers during Toyotathon were unreal, and then 3 weeks ago, it started, and now he's like 10 touchdowns, 1 interception, 100 passer rating in all the
Yes.
games.
I
and
believe
3-0.
that conspiracy
So he's a
100%.
Toyotathon type of quarterback.
100% believe it. Teammates number 1 coming up. Teammates Ronnie Sayre, Andrew Webb, Carol Daly, Shane Calamia, and George Williamson. Teammates number 1, go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Hunting Drew Brees, Brett Favre in here, Kirk Cousins. We got ourselves a Sam Darnold, Jay Jettas. A lot of goodies. Shane Calamia wants box 5. All right, Shane.
Got it.
Box 5 coming off my ticker. Only 4 left in the series, guys. Now let's fill the other quad, says Roy. Let's go, Roy. 4 more boxes in the diamonds. Now, there's a 4 in 15 chance that Josh Allen's going to be in there, right?
Start the party, Roy. Get a spot.
Make that first move, Roy. I mean, you know, this always happens in the diamonds, the expensive breakdown. We got multiple people watching thinking, I wish the diamonds would fill. Someone's got to make the first move, right? Someone's got to make the first move to get us started. So teammates coming up. I don't know, Roy. I don't see you in the break yet, Roy. I'm not sure if I believe Roy that he wants the Josh Allen.
You know what? A lot of talk, but not a lot of walk from
Right?
Roy. So, you know, sometimes you got to be the first guy on the dance floor.
I'm one of those guys that needs to see it before I can believe it.
Right.
I don't believe Roy unless he's in the break. He referenced the break last show. I wasn't here, Dom. I'm a guy who needs to see it before I can believe it, right?
That's right.
Like when someone told me Saquon Barkley backward hurdled, I didn't believe it.
No.
Needed to see the footage.
That's right.
It's gotta see it first. And we got 4, 5, 6 clicks. It's 12 actually, Dom. A lot of clicking tonight. I almost forgot it's 12.
Times that by 2.
Right? Ronnie Sayre, you've got yourself the NFC North looking for Favre, Jettas, Darnold. Actually, 3 in 5 chance he just got an authentic helmet, Dom.
Damn.
Andrew Webb in the NFC South looking for the Drew Brees flex. Carol Daly, NFC East. Ronnie Sayre, Niner fan, NFC West, Ronnie. Shane Calamia, AFC North. AFC South is Ronnie Sayre. Carol, AFC East. And George, AFC West. Box 5 coming up.
Good luck, everyone.
5 out of 19 in the teammates. Got an authentic lid coming up. And we have a jersey with it. Authentic and jersey. Well, this is only fitting since the game's going on right now. How about one of the best quarterbacks of all time? Bring him out. It's Brett Favre on the Salute the Service Authentic for the Green Bay Packers. Number 4, 4th all-time in pass yards, 4th all-time in passing touchdowns. The only guy in NFL history with 3 straight MVPs, the most consecutive starts ever by a quarterback. I can go on and on. One of the best quarterbacks ever. NFC North, Ronnie Sayre, Brett Favre on the Salute the Service Authentic. USA flag on the back. Beautiful, beautiful authentic for Ronnie. Say it is so. Sayre.
Ronnie said he needed a win in this break room so far. He's got some wins. Nice hit, Ronnie. Maybe that gives some good luck to my Packers tonight.
Or it's the opposite.
It's true. I know sometimes when we pull these helmets, we're thinking, all right, this is a good sign for this team. And most of the time, it is the opposite, that team goes and loses.
You know what happened Super Bowl week last year, AFC Championship week last year? Oof. I was pulling Niners and Ravens, and I was pumped.
Come on now. You're scaring me.
All right.
You're scaring me now.
A nice-looking lid, Brett Favre.
We got a diamond coming up. I believe Carol just closed us out.
All right. Oh! How about this? This is kind of fun. Favre's teammate. This guy was not teammates with Favre for long, Dom. But a key part of Favre's career, because the only Super Bowl Brett Favre won, he threw a touchdown pass to none other than the former Pro Bowl receiver, Andre Rison.
Nice, I like that.
And this is Andre Rison on the Chiefs. So that's the AFC West, George Williamson. And George, you get a bonus prize, $25 gift card with the Andre Rison jersey.
Nice.
How about that, Dom Pellegrini?
Very nice.
That is not bad. PSA certified George on your Rison jersey. More than 10,000 career receiving yards for the great Andre Rison.
Send that over, George, in just 1 second. Get this diamond single ready for you. Carol started us off. And Carol started the spot in that diamond quad. So, Roy, you know Carol started the party. Mm-hmm. It's going to happen.
I mean, all the gentlemen out there sitting around waiting, it's the lady that leads the break room tonight.
That's right.
Following Carol's lead, gentlemen, because the lady runs this break room tonight, Dom Pellegrini.
Seems like the men are talking and the women are walking.
Right? That's exactly what's happening. That's exactly what's happening. Carol walks the walk, no doubt. Andre Rison jersey. Fun story about Andre Rison. Left Eye, his girlfriend. You know, the rumor is that she cheated on him, or he cheated on her, rather. And she got so mad,
Athletes don't cheat.
she tried to burn his shoes, and instead it burned the whole house down. Now, our owner, Matt Salas, has a different take on that story. Andre Risen's side is that she was mad she didn't have a deal with Nike, and she burned the Nikes because she was jealous.
All right.
Andre Rison claims he didn't cheat. I don't know who to believe, Dom.
Athletes don't cheat.
Yeah,
So
totally.
see, I blame Nike. It's their fault.
You blame Nike?
I mean, you should have gave her that deal.
I believe Left Eye. I'm sorry. I think Andre transgressed. We'll see. We don't know for sure.
Hey, he's a Super Bowl winning Packer wide receiver, so I think he's an
That's
honest
all
man.
it takes for you, right?
He's an honest man, all right?
That's all it takes for you.
If he was a Viking, I think Left Eye, I would have believed her. But, former Packer Andre
Dom's
Rison.
I got the all-time good list. Andre Rison, Brett Favre, and Mark Chmura. Your boys, right?
Come on now. Come on now.
I'm sorry, Dom. I'm sorry.
Oh, man.
Diamond single coming up?
Diamond single is coming up.
Diamond single is coming up. I had to go there.
It's all right.
If you don't know the Mark Chmura story, just look it up. We won't talk about it on this show.
We won't talk about it.
Look it up, though. Look it up. He was a bad, bad man. Diamond single coming up. We got, how about a new customer in the break room? What's up, Jason? Jason Penhollow. Let me know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Brandy Smoke, Michael Frank, Scott Killian, and a whole bunch of Carol Daly. You think Carol Daly wants that Favre Speed Flex?
I think so.
She wants it bad, right? So Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number as we are looking for Brett Favre, Josh Allen, and more.
Couple gunslingers.
Right? When I think of gunslinger, that's who I think of, those two guys.
I got the last book I read, actual book. Jeff Perlman, Gunslinger, about Brett Favre.
You read a book, Dom?
I did read, it had to be about Brett Favre.
I'm impressed that you read a book.
That was 8, right?
Box 8, my favorite number. Thank you, Scott Killian. Thank you, Scott. Box 8 in Los
There
Diamonds.
wasn't even that many pictures in it, so I want credit for reading that.
Yeah, that's legit, man. I'm impressed. Who knew Dom Pellegrini reading a book? I like that. It's a new side of you, Dom.
It was a while ago.
All right. Looks like the Packers unable to get a first down here. Will punt, Dom. Close them up, Detroit. Close them up tonight. Don't let them breathe. Don't let them breathe.
Be nice.
12 clicks coming up. I think it's the Favre one that was with the teammates box. Or
I got an extra jersey box.
okay, perfect. Thank you, sir.
No problem. I'll look at that later.
12 times on the way, guys. Good luck for your spots here in the Diamond single box. Imagine getting a Josh Allen lid worth almost $2,000 for how much? 96?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous, man.
Especially around the holidays where, everything's going to cost you an arm and a leg. You get a Josh
Right.
Allen Speedflex for only $96. There you go.
That's nuts. Come and relax, says Carol, right? I'm sorry, Carol. I'm into this, okay? Come on. Come on, Carol. Hey, speaking of Carol, I know Carol won't be relaxing if she gets that Brett Favre flex.
Who's halfway there?
What's up, Prez?
The president.
The president in the house. What's up, Prez? How presidential. I'll tell you what. My favorite president of all time, this guy right here.
I agree.
It's between him, George Washington, and Abraham Lincoln. It's tough.
All right.
It's tough.
I voted for Buchanan back in the day, James Buchanan, the 15th president.
You voted for him?
I voted for James. Not to get political, but
How do you pull that one down?
oh, you know how it was.
Another
back
life?
But I'm more of a THA, the president. I endorse
Yeah,
it.
this guy's my
Yeah.
favorite president.
Yeah.
So, George says open to trading. Aaron Rodgers said relax. Okay.
RELAX.
All right, Carol. All right.
December 17th.
And then they went on that little run and made the playoffs, or almost made the playoffs.
Mark your calendars, December 17th. The Enigma on Netflix, Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, I would not be watching that.
I will.
Actually, I might have to watch it, Dom. It might be entertaining. Jason Penhollow, new customer in that Drew Brees spot. Michael Frank, NFC East. Carol's got the NFC West, AFC North. Brandy Smoke, AFC South. Carol Daly, you've got the AFC East looking for Josh Allen or a Bill Triple signed, and Scott Killian in the AFC West. Easy there, killer. Let's see here.
Who was the president who got stuck in the tub?
Was that Richard Taft?
Well, I forgot. There was a president I think who got stuck in a tub like 100 years ago.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I got a full-size authentic coming up. Full-size authentic. All right, this is a good one. How about Michael Frank? You got the Madden GOAT. It's a Michael for a Michael. Michael Frank snags Michael Vick. Most rushing yards ever by a quarterback. Highest yards per carry. Maybe one of the fastest athletes in NFL history. 4-time Pro Bowler. He was a comeback player of the year with the Eagles. I always think of that pass to Monday Night Football, Deshaun Jackson from Michael Vick.
That's Washington.
Perfection. NFC East, Michael Frank with Michael Vick.
I unfortunately
Very nice.
have bad memories with Michael Vick, not bad memories about Michael Vick.
Yeah, because he went into Lambeau and beat the Packers.
First quarterback ever, road quarterback, to go into Lambeau Field and win a playoff game. A little bit of history. Michael Vick, awesome playmaker.
Algie
awesome to watch.
Crumpler.
Algie Crumpler, yeah.
Algie Crumpler to the tight end.
I always say in the show, me and my dad, we used to play Madden, and my dad was a big, Madden player, and he said, hate me every time I take the Falcons because he would say that was the coward's way out because I would just run in circles with Michael
He's
Vick.
right.
Well,
Your dad was right. That was the coward's way out.
he should have his linebacker spy Michael Vick at all times.
Good
I don't
luck
know.
with that.
Not my fault.
The only fair way to play it is that both teams are the Falcons. That's the only fair way to play Madden, Tom.
No, it was no one could be the Falcons. That was it. That's what everyone had to
Either
do.
no one's the Falcons or both are the Falcons. Because this guy, Michael Vick in Madden, it was just different.
And then Peyton Manning ruined Madden because he had the mad quarterback vision. It was so like
right?
that when they brought that out, Madden 06. Madden used to be so good.
That's when I stopped playing. The QB vision got me confused.
I didn't like the QB. That's when it all went downhill.
Right?
It was better when Michael Vick was on the cover.
They're coming. Now I can say I want that Allen lid. There we go. Did he get in?
2 spots.
Roy, I believe you. Roy.
R-O-Y.
R-O-Y. Rookie of the year. Roy.
Like the Jets. R-O-Y. Roy.
Right? Totally good with being on that non-headliner spot, says Michael, right?
Yeah.
There's no bad spots, especially in the diamond helmets. I mean, you will not miss in the diamonds. Wes Welker, Michael Vick. These guys are non-headliners, but terrific players. Players that impact the game of football, Tom. No doubt about that. We believe, he says. That's right. Gotta believe. If you can't believe, you don't achieve, right? And he got how many spots? 2 spots?
2.
Imagine this. He gets the NFC South, snags Drew Brees, Bijan Robinson, gets the AFC East, snags Josh Allen, and the Bills triple signed. 2 spots in the quad could mean 4 helmets, could mean a whole lot, right?
Yes, sir.
So that quad is now 5 to go in the diamonds.
We're halfway there for the next single.
All right, 2 to go on the minis as well. So a little diamond chase now. 14 boxes left in the diamonds, Dom. We got ourselves 5 photo headliners and 8 headliners total. So attack. The diamonds.
Diamonds are hot. Best bang for your buck, guys.
Right? And what happens if the diamonds close out, Dom?
New diamonds.
New diamonds with new headliners and more fun ensues.
We all like headliners, right?
Right?
Speed flexes.
I like headliners and speed flexes.
All pro type names.
So what are we doing next, guys? Probably the diamonds, right, Dom?
Yes. I would say either the single or the double. I mean, that quad's 5 to go, so it's definitely going to be an
Well,
either. Whatever
double is 6,
single's
quad
4.
is 5, and single is 4. This lid's still out there, by the way. Look at that beautiful lid. It just works well together.
The Buffalo.
You know me. I'm the blue visor guy. Alex is a blue visor guy, too.
I like the blue visor.
I got him in my corner.
I don't know. You cheat sometimes. I see you flirt with the purple visor.
I do.
I see you flirt with the green visor.
I'm a little cheater on the visors.
You're a little tease.
But blue, I think, is still my number 1, Tom.
Blue's your number 1? Yeah.
They're all really good. Is Carol into the quad?
Carol's in the
diamonds?
quad. Yep.
You're in there, Carol. You're in there. In it to win it, Carol Daly.
It's Carol and Roy right now.
Roy's got 2. Carol's got 1.
Yes.
Who's going to join these guys? I mean, Any Bills fans out there? Actual Bills fans? Because, I mean, I want that thing so bad. I believe you now.
I believe you, yeah.
I believe you now. We also have the Bills triple signed.
There you go. Andrew making us 3 spots to go now in that quad. So it might be the quad that happens first.
Andrew what?
Yes, sir.
What
AW.
was Roy's team?
Is it the Bills?
Are you a Bills fan, Roy? Or just a Josh Allen fan?
Either makes sense either way.
Right?
I mean, if you're just a football fan, you want this Josh Allen because, whew,
I mean, if you're a football fan, you appreciate Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed.
there's just like some guys in the league who are so good, and of course there's always like the haters, like, yeah, they're not that good. It's like, how can you not enjoy Josh Allen if you're a football fan?
He's amazing.
We're all fans of football, and maybe you're a Patriot fan, but let's say you're not a Patriot fan.
If you're a Dolphin, a Jet, or a Patriot fan, you don't appreciate
Makes
Josh
sense,
Allen.
right? Yeah, that makes
He
sense.
owns you.
Yes.
But otherwise, you gotta appreciate Josh Allen.
You're a Bears fan, Packer fan. It's like, what's there not to like about Josh Allen? He's always fun to watch. He's an absolute beast. He's
a nice guy.
a tight end in a quarterback's body. He has the strongest arm ever, possibly for a quarterback. It's either him or the other guy in that series, Brett Favre.
Yeah.
Just one of the most likable guys, and he's like a big kid playing football. He knows that his job is playing football, and he's not one of those guys who's like, whatever. He is a big kid playing
But
football.
a lot of times you think of it like that guy's got the best arm, but he also has super fast legs. He's very speedy, and he's very strong, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
So I call him like the perfect modern quarterback, because a lot of these modern quarterbacks, they can pass and run. I mean, Jalen Hurts, Justin Herbert, Patrick Mahomes. These are how some of the best quarterbacks right now are built. And he's the best of the best, right? I mean, he's got the second most rushing touchdowns ever as a quarterback behind Cam Newton. He has no weakness as a quarterback. He can throw it a million miles, and he can beat you running you over or running past you, Josh Allen.
You have a mini coming up. Let me make that for you. I don't see
So
it.
Carol says, if I won that Josh Allen, I'll let it sleep in my bed at night. There you go. Snuggle with the Josh Allen, Carol. That's not a bad idea.
No, it's
Little snuggle buddy, that helmet. The speed flexes are bigger. You could probably sleep in it if you would like.
I always wanted, not a signed one, but we get like a plain speed flex one day. I always wanted to try one on
Yeah,
and then run into a wall and see if it works.
it probably works.
It
They're
probably
pretty
works,
strong.
yeah. I mean,
They're pretty strong.
and then we have a mini ready for you.
So, Brock Bowers Chrome Flex today, says Carol. Absolutely beautiful. There you go, Carol.
I was here. when Carol won that.
Stiff arm coming up. Hit him with that stiff arm. Justin Donnelly, Jeffrey Evick, Sean Kirsting, Chase Stainhouse, Tony Gonzalez. Tony taking a break from that booth job at
Makes sense.
Amazon Prime.
Pre-game show's over with. Makes sense.
He's watching the game right now, playing the breaks. Carol Daly and Todd Garbett here in the mini. Mini double number 1. Drop me 2 box numbers.
Stiff arm.
Stiff arm.
Like the Heisman Trophy.
Marshall Faulk had some stiff arms.
Yes.
He's in this series. So it's a good. Jamar Chase is in this series.
Couple guys tough to stiff arm, like Luke Kuechly, Ray Lewis. Those
Right.
guys. Might have to do a little more than a stiff arm to get those guys
Troy
off you.
Polamalu as well.
Yeah.
Those guys were tough.
Bijan Robinson, he's a stiff arm.
So need 2 numbers in the minis, guys. And probably by the time we're done with this mini break, there will be a diamond quad coming up.
In some sort of aspect.
2 to go in the diamond quad, 3 to go in the diamond single, 5 to go in the diamond double. If I'm watching right now, I rush to the break page, Dom. I get 1 spot in the quad, 1 spot in the double, and 1 spot in the single. That way you're guaranteed a chance to be in the break, that maybe those big names come out.
Especially if you're already in the quad and in the double. If you're in the double, not in the quad, maybe get a spot in the quad and the single.
Yeah.
If you're in the single and not in the double and the quad, maybe get your spot. If you're in the quad, maybe
Get in all
yourself
3 of
both.
them,
Yeah.
guys. Now get in all 3 of them. Someone has a cheese grater and they're gritting cheese in the crowd. That's awesome, Carol. I will
Jerks.
say Packer fans they're fun. They are fun. I'll give them that much.
I think it's supposed to be like a Lion fan saying, like, we're going to cut the cheese, or like,
Oh, is that right?
like we're going to grade the cheese. Like the Packers are the cheese and they're grading us.
I like it. I just want to eat the cheese. That's all I get out of
Unprofessional
it.
Lions fans. Unprofessional.
No box number in the minis, Dom.
No box color magic?
No box color magic. Minis are out of 30. So I'm going to pull up our wheel. And wheel's going to spin twice for our mini numbers. Good luck, guys. The president says, I was trying to figure out how they were allowed to bring that into the stadium. No security in Ford Field, apparently. 22 in the minis, Dom, I think is available. Thank God Love has a speed flex because he just got smacked in the head. There you go. Well, speed flexes are legit.
Yes, they are.
They are legit. Chase won at 15 and 5, but he was a little bit late. Once the wheel goes up, all box number calls are closed. That is on the rule page. So we're going to go with the wheel. Got some good news for Chase, though. The wheel landed on one of his numbers, Dom. Box 5. So it was meant to be. Box 5 coming off the ticker in the minis. 5 and 15. Donovan McNabb, Patrick Mahomes. Good luck, guys. We got ourselves 12 clicks on the way. You're a good Chase, no problem, brother. No problem whatsoever. We just give you guys a little bit of time, but obviously there's multiple breaks happening. If after a few minutes we don't have a number, we go to the wheel to pick.
That's right.
Got to move the party on along, right? So 12 times for our spots in Los Minis.
Good luck, everyone.
Todd has the NFC North. Sean in the NFC South. Tony Gonzalez, NFC East. I'm Tony Gonzalez.
I'm Tony Gonzalez.
Carol Daly in the NFC West. Todd Garbett, AFC North. Justin Donnelly, AFC South. Jeffrey Avick, AFC East. And Chase Stainhouse, AFC West. Almost. The wheel chose 5. It did not choose 15. 22 it chose. So it chose one of the numbers Chase wanted. A little coinky dink here. Box 5, stiff arm, coming up. All right, we got ourselves a beautiful college helmet. One of the best college players to ever play the game, Anthony Carter, on the Michigan Wolverine Mini. This is a college football Hall of Famer, had all sorts of records at Michigan before he got done playing. A return guy, receiver. He was a 3-time Pro Bowler in the NFL. Longest tenure with the Minnesota Vikings. Todd Garbett, Anthony Carter.
Nice.
Not quite as good as Chris Carter, obviously. But Carters and Vikings went well together, apparently, right?
Like that Michigan Lids. Cool hit right there. Go blue.
Did Quincy Carter ever play for them? I don't think so.
I don't believe so.
What a big win for Michigan last weekend.
20-point underdogs in Ohio. Where's Kyle Davis?
Unbelievable.
Kyle Davis okay? Is he all right? Kyle
I
Davis?
hope so.
Yeah, hopefully Kyle, he's not taking the loss too hard.
I actually bet on Michigan.
Did you?
Not the money line.
No, okay, yeah.
Yeah. I had the plus 20 or whatever. I just figured rivalry game, but I also had a pick'em thing I do for confidence points. I put like 9. I think it's up to 10 is the most, and my 9 was at Ohio State.
And of course, I'm like, Ryan Day needs a win against Michigan, a statement game. I believe in Ryan
needed
Day.
it.
I still believe in Ohio State. That's my pick to win it all.
Is it?
Yeah,
I'm jumping on that Oregon bandwagon.
I hear you. I love him tomorrow.
Quack, quack.
Or Saturday, whatever day it is today.
So, literally my favorite college, says Chase. What's up, Chase? Go Blue! Michigan!
There you go.
That is an awesome get for Chase. Is Chase, what team did Chase like? Is he a Lions fan? Thought he's a Bronco fan, I thought.
That
Chase
right,
said.
yeah. But Michigan is just, maybe give us.
Alma mater, maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I like Florida, and then, not like I went to Florida, but.
Right. Mr. President, I'm going to pull on your heartstrings. The trade would be for a lifelong 72-year-old Bears fan. What trade is that?
What is that?
Okay. Michael going emotional on us here, Michael Frank. Going sappy on us.
Don't make me cry, Michael, please.
Michael.
Don't make me cry.
22 coming up. You know, the best stiff arm I've ever seen, number 22, Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
Right? Pretty good. Ooh, how about this one? The sick Flash, one of the best linebackers to ever play the game. How about Luke Kuechly on the Flash? Luke, I am your father. Sean Kirsting, awesome mini. This guy was so good. I mean, head injuries ended his career early, Dom, but what a career it was for Luke Kuechly. I mean, just about every season he played, he was a Pro Bowler. In fact, the only year he played that he wasn't a Pro Bowler was rookie year, and he was Defensive Rookie of the Year. Actually, his best season ever was his rookie season, 164 tackles to lead the league. Somehow didn't make the Pro Bowl.
You know the rule. Rookies can't make the Pro Bowl.
Right? 7-time Pro Bowler, 5-time All-Pro, Defensive Player of the Year as well. Awesome get, Luke Kuechly, for Sean Kirsting.
And a finalist to be a Hall of Famer next year. Definitely a lock to be a Hall of Famer someday.
Yes.
With Antonio Gates not getting in last year, I don't know who's the first ballot Hall of Famer anymore. But Luke Kuechly, definitely getting in the Hall of Fame.
Well, Patrick Willis just got in, and their resume is almost identical.
Yes.
So he'll get in for sure, Dom.
Mm-hmm. It's only a debate if first ballot, second ballot, but definitely a lock for Canton, Ohio. Love Luke Kuechly.
That Vic was an authentic because it was in the Diamond Series, Mr. President. Full-size authentic Michael Vick. I would love to trade for that. Kuechly, says Carol. How about Matt DeMars? Cheering on the Packers. Likes your jersey, Dom.
Matt won the Brett Favre Speedflex in the vault yesterday.
Matt must be confused today.
Matt's a Packer fan.
He must be confused every day.
Smart guy, Matt.
I'm just kidding, man. A lot of respect for Packer fans. I like Dom. I like Carol. I like Matt. I like Josh.
It's all love.
I like Packer fans.
We all know it's all love.
Good people. So what is the trade offer, guys? You got to both put it in the chat.
Right.
And let us know what the trade is, because we have no idea what you guys are talking about. So if you want to get a trade, you got to tell me I'm trading this for this, and we both agree.
Yes.
I know it's involving Michael Vick and maybe a Mike Singletary, but I don't know what show that was one, because we have not pulled a Mike Singletary tonight. So I don't know exactly what they're talking about.
My favorite in the chat's like, I've traded with this person. Okay.
You have not traded unless you told us what you're trading, right?
Let us know. Yeah, if it's still here, I can make that
The
switch.
first
no problem.
diamond double that was at the early show?
Mike Singletary, Tyler Benars,
3 p.m. show?
12 p.m. show. Have it
12
right here.
p.m. show.
So yeah, if they can make that change.
All right, guys, we'll do that trade. So we can make that happen. So it's going to be Mike Singletary for Michael Vick, a Michael for a Michael.
Consider it done, fellas.
All right. Cool. All right. The diamond is not sold out yet, Dom?
Not yet, my friend. It will be in just a matter
come
of
on
seconds.
now. 2 to go in that quad box. 3 to go in that single still. 14 diamonds left, I believe, Dom?
Yes, sir.
14 diamonds left in those final 14 boxes. Drew Brees, Josh Allen, Brett Favre, Bijan Robinson, and a Bills triple sign speed flex. We actually have Drew Brees' NFC South, Dom. That could pair with Bijan Robinson. It could also pair with Luke Kuechly and John Lynch, secondary headliners. We have 4 NFC South headliners in that diamond break. We have Josh Allen and the Bill triple signed. Again, guys, that's close to a $2,000 Josh Allen Hydro Speed Flex. Over $1,000 on the Bill triple signed, Dom. We're looking at roughly $3,000, maybe a little bit less, but close to $3,000 in value. So you get in that quad for $300, and you get yourself $3,000 in value. That's not bad, right?
That's right.
Not bad at all.
I knew Michael Wilcox hoping to get that Drew Brees puts us 1 to go for that quad.
He wants his boy.
Michael, we know. I know you want the Drew Brees.
That's my quarterback, said Michael. That's my quarterback. He's a secret closet Drew Brees fan. He just does not want to admit it in the chat, but he loves his Drew Brees. No doubt about it. So let me know, guys, what you're thinking.
Got a jersey coming up.
Jersey's coming up, so jersey break first.
Chase taking advantage of the Thirsty Thursday.
We do have 5 to go in that vault double box as well, guys. So jersey break is coming up. And then either diamond single or diamond quad. 2 to go in the single, 1 to go in the quad.
Both of them are moving. The only question is, which one's going to close off
Right?
first? Get that press coverage jersey for
So
you.
it's a jersey single.
Yes, sir.
Drop me a box number for the jerseys. The president, if you're a Tomlinson fan, First off, he should have been in the diamonds earlier when he was in there. But right now, there's a LaDainian Tomlinson licensed jersey. The powder blue Dom always references. That's a sick get in that practice squad. Come and get your LaDainian Tomlinson in that series, right?
There you go. And Jason closing us out in that diamond quad. Thank you, Jason.
Do you know where Itasca is, Dom? I'm really bad at geography sometimes.
Itasca?
I think it's in Illinois. I have no idea how far it is from here.
I have no clue.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Matt, to be honest.
Illinois is a big state.
It is a big state. I don't know why it feels southern to me, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Drive like 7 hours and you're still in Illinois.
Exactly. That is very much true. Jason, Caro, and Chase. We got Chase with box 15. I think we just did 15, Chase. It is not on the ticker. 15 we just did. I need another number for the jersey break. Actually, low scoring in this football game tonight, Tom. 7-zip Lions after 1 quarter, which is good for me because I'm playing Jahmyr Gibbs. For his standards, relatively quiet first quarter. 2 catches, 14 yards, 6 carries, 11 yards. You missed on the LT earlier, but got that Singletary. Not bad. So we have Jason Poole wants 18, Dom.
Gotcha.
18 we do have. An hour of Chicago, says Caro Itasca. Okay, well, depends what side, because we're with an hour of Chicago. It could be 2 hours if it's the opposite side, right? And Chicago traffic could be 2 hours alone. It could get pretty ugly, Dom. Traffic in Chicago. It is real.
Especially in the winter.
All right, press coverage jersey. Good luck. Jason, Caro, and Chase. Let's have some fun. And then diamonds on deck, guys. Diamonds on deck. 36 of you watching. Keep those orders going. Let's keep the fun going tonight. 12 clicks. All right, Chase has the entire NFC. All NFC for Chase. Jason Poole has the AFC North. Chase has the AFC South. Caro has the AFC East. And Chase has the AFC West. 18 of 30 in the jerseys. Oh, we got a awesome running back. I love this guy as a kid. How about Pocket Hercules, former Pro Bowler, All-Pro, led the league in rushing one season, I believe. How about MJD, Jaguar legend, Maurice Jones-Drew.
Very nice.
UCLA star. I always make the comparison, Dom. Used to watch USC versus UCLA in college. Reggie Bush was the better college back. Maurice Jones-Drew, the better pro back. That is the AFC South, and that is Chase with the W.
A beautiful throwback Jags jersey. What a hit right there. Very nice. Maurice Jones-Drew.
Right?
Stole my nickname.
Pocket Hercules, right?
I want that nickname.
By the way, Sean Kirsting, that Panther you got yourself, man, was a flash Luke Kuechly, a headliner Luke Kuechly on that mini, my man. Very nice. Very nice. Within an hour of Chicago, says Caro, DuPage County, some 20 miles away. Okay, so not far. So not far, Matt. Itasca from Burr Ridge. Burr Ridge is where we're located, Don Pellegrini.
And it is Burr Ridge.
Burr. It's cold.
Christian Watson fumble, right on cue.
Yeah!
There you go. If he's not dropping the ball, he's just fumbling it.
I love it.
What?
I love it. Look, I have a lot of money on the game tonight, Tom.
I hear you.
-3. Where are we at?
7
Red zone?
At the 50-yard line.
50-yard line?
Yeah.
Not bad, Detroit. Lions are hard to bet against, man. They're hard to bet against. -3. I thought it was a low spread. Easy to talk this way now, but I did really think it was a low spread personally. A lot of injuries for Lions defense. Looking good tonight.
Yeah.
Looking good tonight.
Still early, though. Not giving up hope yet. I told you, we're second-half team.
Right? Did Michael McGill just get a personal?
He did just get a personal.
And which one?
Michael just got a personal in the black box jersey.
All right, so Michael, we're doing the diamond quad, Mike.
And diamond single after the quad.
And right after the 2 diamond breaks, we'll do your jersey personal. So Diamond Quad, Diamond Single, then Michael's your personal. If you have a number you would like for us to reserve, let me know, sir. Let me know. And I believe Chase, if that's Chase's black and blue order, has not happened yet.
Yes.
So not yet, Chase. The black and blue. The black and blue is a good series, but obviously right now the diamonds are stealing the show when it comes to the helmet breaks, right? And rightfully so.
Yep.
With a Josh Allen flex, Brett Favre flex, Bills triple side flex, Drew Brees, rightfully so, Dom.
And just for Chase, he's in black and blue live break number 1. So if you go on our website, ultimateautographs.com, and if it says live break number 2, then that means your break happened. If you want to, just in case.
Check out the page. Diamond Quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys.
Kind of just a quick way to know if we did the break or not. And
Exactly.
you see that live break number 2, like, oh, they did it. Let me know if I won.
They did do it. That's cool. Carol, Roy, Andrew, Jason, Michael, and Jason again. Yeah, you're good. So box 4 for Michael's personal. The wife said so. So we can have 4 for you in the jersey break. But first I need 4 numbers. Speaking of 4, number 4, Brett Favre. We pulled the Salute to Service Authentic in the teammates, but the Speed Flex still out there in the diamonds. All right, so Carol wants 26 and 27. Thank you, Carol.
Okay.
And then 2 more numbers.
This is for the Diamond Quad.
26 is the Herb Adderley number. There we go, Carol.
Like that.
I like that.
Corner.
And then Jason wants 7 and 20. And Dom, let's do just a double check on that ticker. I want to make sure that it's fully accurate here in the diamonds.
Let me get you these 4.
Yep, yes, sir. And then we'll double check together.
27 was the Carol's
26, 27, 7 and 20. So thank you, Carol, on those box calls. Appreciate you. Carol Daly, winning on a daily basis. All sorts of puns intended tonight. Because she has been winning. And winning a lot, Don Pellegrini. Winning a lot in this break room.
Packer fan, of course.
Her team can't win on the field tonight. She's got to win in the break room, Dom.
There's 26, 20, 26, 27. I'll get you a box.
Ah, yeah, Michael, I didn't see anything pop up, brother. So I don't know if there's a tech issue on your side, but there you go. Then let's do the ticker double check, Dom.
Yeah.
Manifesting that Allen lid, says Roy. There we go, Roy. I like that attitude, brother.
Let me know when you're ready.
Go ahead, Dom.
5 and 6.
5 and 6.
9 and 10.
9 and 10.
11, 14.
Yes.
25.
Yep.
And 20 through 30.
My ticker is right. So that's 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Only 10 left? There's only 10 diamonds left. Guys, only 10 diamonds left tonight. Let's get these knocked out. Let's see Josh Allen, Brett Favre, and more tonight. This Brett Favre won't survive because the other one's going to replace it.
Makes sense.
Right?
It's the only time I allow a Brett Favre to get kicked off the table.
That's fair. I mean, I can't kick off a Brett Favre speed flex. Even as a Bears fan, I can't do that, Dom.
Damn right.
You're a speed flex, you're pretty much on the table, typically in our break room. All right, 12 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys, for the quad box. Yeah, those Lions lids are sick. The blue pops, Carol. She's got the golf and the St. Brown.
To throw out alternates? Mm-hmm. Those are so awesome.
10 zip Lions, by the way.
It's all right. Still early. Not panicking. We've been down 10-0 before.
Right? I'm feeling good. Feeling good about the Lions.
Washington was down to, a few touchdowns to Dallas. And I'm not talking about a real game. I'm talking about the replacements again.
Ah, of course. Well, Roy, you've got the spot for the Brett Favre. NFC North for Roy. Michael Wilcox. That's my quarterback. He's got the Drew Brees spot. That's his quarterback, Don Pellegrini.
He can try to fool everyone else. He ain't fooling us. He wants that Drew Brees.
Not fooling us for a second, Dom. Jason Poole, NFC East. NFC West. Carol Daly, AFC North. Roy Bybee, AFC South. And then we got Andrew Webb. Josh Allen, speed flex. Bills triple signed. Mr. Webb in the East. And lastly, AFC West, also Andrew Webb.
AEW, always winning.
All right, box 7 coming up. Maybe number 7 in box 7. Bijan Robinson, perhaps. All right, so let's see here. Oh, how about this? We're sitting here talking about Josh Allen in the AFC East, talking about the Bills triple sign in the AFC East. Let's not forget a top 10 running back in the NFL, Dom. How about James Cook on the Bills salute to service?
Having a great year.
He was top 5 in rushing yards last season. Another great season this year as well. Touchdown machine too, James Cook, as a fantasy owner. Very happy with him. Nice job, Andrew Webb. AFC East, the Bills SDS, USA flag, Beckett QR code, James Cook.
Very nice. Always winning, Andrew Webb.
That's a filler, James Cook.
He had a great game on Sunday, too, against the 49ers.
Sure did.
In the snow.
Sure did.
Especially, you're going to need to run the football if you're playing in Denver in the cold. Man, they went from, in the offseason, we're like, man, does Buffalo have enough weapons? Now we're like, they have weapons. James Cook, Dalton Kincaid when he comes back from his injury. And I like their wide receiver room. Keon Coleman when he comes back from injury. Khalil Shakir and Amari Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
Watch out.
Not to mention Dawson Knox, another guy out there. And they actually have a couple good running backs. They have 2 other guys also.
Ray Davis, the rookie.
Not bad behind James Cook.
Yeah. Ray Davis, kind of a bruising running back.
Right.
So when it's 10 degrees in Buffalo in the playoffs, Ray Davis come in and, give defenses.
I'll tell you one thing, though. If you watch that Niners game, not a lot of quarterbacks could have done what Josh Allen did.
No.
Because even if it's snowy, if it's windy, he can still push the ball down the field. That's how strong his arm is. Josh Allen's still available in this series, guys, on that Hydro Speed Flex. Because that's usually what you think of, run in the snow. But with Josh Allen, they can still pass, and win, Tom.
Especially when you throw as hard as Josh Allen does.
Right?
For his wide receivers, you're probably like, can we maybe run a little bit more? My fingers hurt.
My fingers hurt, Josh. Come on, Josh. Brett Favre had the same issue. Broke Antonio Freeman, Donald Driver's fingers. These guys still out there, gunslingers. Favre and Allen in these diamond helmets. It's a Michael Wilcox special. How about this one? Roy, look at this one. One of my favorite flashes in the game. The Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher on the cover of the first Man game I played, Eddie George.
Very nice.
Nobody happier than Eddie George that Derrick Henry left the Titans, because Derrick Henry was about to break his all-time Tennessee rushing record, and Eddie's like, oh, you're going to Baltimore? Absolutely, Derrick. Go right on ahead, right?
I'll drive you there.
I'll drive you to Baltimore. Nice flash authentic for Roy.
And the Titans have great running backs. I know they get the Houston Oilers history, so technically he beats out Earl Campbell as well, right? So, man, Eddie George, great running back, former Heisman winner.
Chris Johnson,
2,000 yards in a single season.
Derrick Henry, of course.
Derrick Henry. So Eddie George, probably not in a good mood, though, Eddie George, after Saturday.
Ohio State alum.
Yeah, so.
Probably not happy after Saturday.
So they got to win it to get Eddie George back in good spirits.
Ooh, I like that one, says Scott. Clean, though, says Roy. Absolutely. The Titan Flash, guys, super duper clean.
You said it earlier, find you a bad-looking Titans helmet. You can't.
You can't do it.
It's the baby blue.
Love it, Roy. Love it.
Headline.
Teammates with Air McNair, the late, great Steve McNair.
Those were so fun teams.
That's the first Super Bowl I remember watching, the Titans-Rams Super Bowl.
Tackled at the one.
Tackled at the one. That was such an iconic Super Bowl. I was cheering for the Rams. I was very happy at the time, but that's just like childhood memories. No one forgets their first Super Bowl, right?
Patriots, Rams.
Was that the first one you remember? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's the year right after.
It was 2 years after. It was the Ravens.
2 years after.
2001 season going into 2002. So.
Yeah, so awesome stuff. That's Eddie George, 4-time Pro Bowler, all-time leading rusher in Tennessee history, college Hall of Famer, and probably Hall of Very Good for the pros. Probably won't quite make the Hall of Fame, but the Hall of Very Good as we call it for Eddie George.
Tennessee Titan legend.
Yes, 100%.
When they build that new stadium for the Titans, I'm sure he'll have maybe a statue or a
Oh,
number.
yeah.
And,
Yeah, he'll definitely have a number, 27, across the ways there, Eddie George. All right, third authentic here in the quad box. Boy, we are skipping headliners like crazy, Dom. Skipping headliners and speed flexes like crazy in the diamonds. Ooh, this is so clean. This is so clean. The Lunar. How about Luke Kuechly again?
Nice.
7-time Pro Bowler, 5-time All-Pro, one of the best linebackers ever, former Defensive Player of the Year, NFC South Michael Wilcox, secondary headliner, Luke Kuechly.
Luke. Just talking about earlier, future Hall of Famer, one of
Right?
the best inside linebackers of the 21st century.
I mean, we could be talking about, if this guy didn't get hurt and played his whole career, we could be talking about a top 5 linebacker ever, maybe a top 10 defensive player ever.
In Ray Lewis category,
Right?
Luke Kuechly, because he was trending that way. What, 8 years in the league for Luke?
Incredible.
Man, he was a beast.
Nice job, Mike. Nice job, Mr. Wilcox.
Great signature, too, for Luke.
Michael trade me, says Scott. I really want that. Kuechly, says Kiro. Michael's got trade offers about 10 seconds after the lid got pulled.
Not to call Luke Kuechly to say he kind of looked like a nerd, but if you ever seen him off the football field, he had like the glasses on, and he was a bigger guy, but kind of looked like, this guy's maybe a teacher somewhere.
But he was smart, though. He would
Very
call
smart.
out the plays.
Yeah, he was the captain.
He knew
Middle
what was
linebacker.
going on.
Middle linebacker sometimes the smartest player on your defense because he's got to be, call out, hey, this goes here, this goes here. This
My
goes
boy
here.
Nick Bolton, baby. Let him know, Nick.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't go to the school he went to is like not that smart.
Mizzou, baby.
That's not that smart of a school though. What do you
M-I-Z.
You need to write your name on the ACT you get in, right?
No.
What? I thought that was
No.
Oh, okay.
You're thinking of
Kansas?
another school.
I think of Kansas.
Kansas,
Okay,
maybe.
yeah, I got
Maybe.
you.
That makes
I
more
got you.
sense.
I'm mad.
That
at
makes a
Kansas.
little more sense,
I'm
Tom.
mad at Kansas, so you're good.
Thank you. Thank you.
They
Go
ruined-
Creighton.
They ruined Colorado's playoff bid. So.
Oh, we're talking about college football, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I lost money on that game, so I'm mad at them as well.
Yeah. So.
So, put this Luke Kuechly back in the box. So, Scott's a Panther fan looking for that trade. We do have a Luke Kuechly Hydro Speed Flex in that Vault series, by the way.
No photo headliners so far in this quad.
That's crazy.
The ratio's getting better. I mean, we can't pull. We got one box left, and it's not going to be all 3 flexes in the last box.
Impossible to pull all 3 flexes in the last box. Let's see what's in here, guys. Let's see what's in here. In our diamonds. Show me something good. Show me something real good. Oh. You always know when you feel the visor, Dom.
Oh, is there 3 speed flex in there? Did I jinx it?
You might have jinxed it.
I don't jinx.
There's not 3. There might be 1, though.
There's one.
There might be the one. Bring him out. Josh Allen on the Hydro Speed Flex with the blue visor, with the blue face mask, the MVP favorite, the second best quarterback behind Mahomes for me in the NFL. He can throw it a mile. He can run you over. The great Josh Allen, AFC East. That is Andrew Webb, JA17, baby.
We're going to have to retire Andrew's number. Hanging up in the
Right?
rafters here.
That is sick.
That a
That is
boy.
absolutely sick, Josh Allen.
Wow.
Hit of the show? No question, Don Pellegrini. That blue visor, man. Come on. That blue visor is different. It just hits different.
Man, I love the 17 on there as well.
That's sick.
I actually like the blue on blue. It looks
The
good.
blue on blue is
Uh-huh.
perfect.
I do love me some blue. That's
Right?
awesome, man. Great looking lid for a great quarterback, the second best quarterback in the NFL, possibly the MVP this season if he stays healthy. Wow, what a hit.
Wow, wow, wow. Roy had a feeling it was coming. Andrew Webb. I'm sure Andrew will get a lot of trade offers. That was 4 dope hits. Congrats, guys. 4 dope hits and only 1 photoed headliner. That's how good the diamonds are. That a boy, Andrew Webb. Josh Allen.
The Buffalo King.
So congrats, Andrew, says Bradley. All right, congratulations, man.
What a helmet.
Nicely done.
Now you got to get the triple sign Buffalo. And then you got, if you get the triple sign Buffalo and the Josh Allen Speed Flex, whether you're a Bills fan or not, if you're not a Bills fan, expect to hear from some Bills fans.
Right? They'll talk to you.
Yeah,
they'll talk to you.
They'll give you maybe the best of the best that they have.
That's the email for Michael Wilcox, TitanBlue27@yahoo.com. He did ask us to copy and paste it for him. So that's the email. For some reason, we can actually get our emails to come through. They can't. So it must be the, our power, producer and host power, Dom.
We got the power.
We got the power, baby.
And if we had Brock Bowers in the room, we have the power.
I like that. Andrew Webb, Omar Ramirez Nieves, Wayne Gerling, and Carol Daly in the single. So Diamond single. I know Carol's not done. She wants Brett Favre.
Don't blame her.
She's not done at all. So Diamond single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. And then we have a jersey break. Do we have a personal as well, Tom?
We have the one personal that I put the side. I know you called out box 4.
So we'll do that before the jersey break.
And then we have a jersey personal that was bought after
Okay.
jersey break.
So jersey personal, jersey break, jersey personal again. On deck after our diamonds here, gentlemen. Ladies as well. These stickies have been coming off lately, FYI.
Not the best day for the stickies.
Right?
I was having that issue yesterday.
Oh, Dom!
What's up?
Your boy Jordan Love missed a wide open touchdown.
Come on, man. You could have let me just not know that.
Right? That was actually pretty bad, I'm not going to lie. We get this written up for Andrew Webb, Josh Allen. Congratulations, Andrew. I'll give these guys about 30 seconds on a box call for the Diamond single. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel. Again, Andrew, Omar, Wayne, and Carol in here. Where's Webb? I want that Allen, says Roy. He's probably avoiding you because he doesn't want to trade it, right? Because it's a sick lid, right?
Busy celebrating.
I wouldn't want to trade this lid. That's for sure.
I think that's coming back. Right?
That's coming back.
What a terrible
Unless they said he's like out of bounds or something. But I don't know. Look like PI for you, Dom.
I'm glad I'm working for this one.
That Josh Allen is bomb, says Matt. Congrats. Yes, it is. I like the 17 on the front,
Did me too. That was like the first
That's
thing I
nice.
noticed. Very nice touch.
I just noticed it now.
Yes.
It's cool.
So 17 right by the
Very cool.
Nice little customized touched. Very nice.
What are we at? 10 boxes left, Dom Pellegrini?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put these on the ticker here or on my wheel picker, and I'll let the wheel pick.
Yep. And
I'll show you guys what I'm doing here.
I love that picker wheel.
It's fun. Makes it easy.
Used it a few times yesterday.
5, 6. Let's see. What else do we have here? 9 through 11. 9, 10, and 11. And then we got 14, 25, and 28, 29, and 30. I'm going to spin it, Dom. No one's called a number. Let's see what we got.
Nobody wants their box collar magic.
Apparently not. Michael, if you're a diehard Bill fan, get in the diamonds. Get the Bills triple sign speed flex. Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, and Thurman Thomas.
Yeah, if you're still a Bills fan, if you're just a football fan, that Diamond Series is still loaded, but especially a Bill fan because there's still 3 Hall of Famers on one speed flex.
On one helmet, 3 autographs. Let's do box 30 for the diamonds, by the
You
way.
got it?
So sounds like a lot of people are looking to trade. So 30 coming up off the ticker for the diamonds, Dom Pellegrini. And I'll get it off my picker wheel as well. 3-0 no longer an option.
30 for 30.
30 coming up. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun here in the break room.
Josh Jacobs.
Touchdown?
Yes.
Okay, that works. I have him in one of my leagues. It's the league I least care about, but that's okay. You know, when you have 4 leagues down, there's no leagues I don't care about.
The league I least care about is the league that I have the best team. The league I do care about, it's my most injured, crappy team.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, we got 4, 5, 6, 12 clicks for our divisions. All right, Andrew Webb, you've got the entire NFC for Mr. Webb. Carol Daly has the AFC North, AFC South. Wayne Gerling, AFC East. And Omar Ramirez Nieves in the AFC West. We get a quick drink of water here. Diamond single coming up. Carol says yes. Imagine celebrating that Josh Jacobs touchdown. All right, let's see what we got here. We're going to be celebrating a Brett Favre or a Bills triple sign speed flex, perhaps. Maybe a Drew Brees. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here for our Diamond Box. Oh, yeah. Bring them out. Bring them out. Back-to-back great breaks for Andrew Webb. How about this sick Drew Brees authentic? The Saints Lunar authentic Drew Brees. Number 2 all-time in passing yards. Number 2 all-time in passing touchdowns. NFC South. Back-to-back breaks. Andrew gets Drew Brees. Josh Allen. 2 future Hall of Famers. 2 likely future first ballot Hall of Famers. Top 10 greatest quarterbacks to ever play the game when it's all said and done. Drew Brees, Josh Allen, Andrew Webb. You, my man, are on fire.
Very nice hit.
I'll drop the fire for these guys, right?
Fire.
Look at that fire. That's Andrew Webb right here. Somebody call 911 because Mr. Webb is on fire.
I didn't know yesterday you could do the fire and the money at the same time, so I was lighting money on fire.
Oh, okay. Oh, you want to do it again?
Yeah, they
Light that money on fire, baby. Mr. Webb, Mr. Webb.
Very nice. You know who's mad right now? Mr. Michael Wilcox. He's like, damn it, that's what I was
missed my
chasing.
quarterback.
He's probably,
That's my quarterback. That a boy, Mr. Webb.
He'll be contacting, hey, Andrew, don't tell the guys, but can I trade for that Drew Brees?
Right? Michael Wilcox looking for a trade, Andrew Webb. Hit him up. He likes the Tennessee Titans.
There you go. We got a double coming up in that diamond, too.
All right, so that'll put us at 7 diamonds left, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, so we could put the bake show from the early show away.
Okay.
And probably Tomlinson is next off the board. Or maybe Favre if the flex comes out, right?
Yeah, I got a feeling we're going to see Brett Favre pretty soon.
So I think Jersey Personal was first, though.
Box 4, right? He called up.
Box 4 for Michael.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Mike. I would have had him. 29 was one of my numbers, says Michael. Okay. Makes sense. And Michael Wilcox and Drew Brees, their destinies entwined together, Don Pellegrini. It just makes sense.
I think Michael is Drew Brees, and he just wants us to compliment him all the
Right?
time. That's it.
Yeah, it was box 30, actually. You guys are right. It was box 30. All right, box 4. It's another powder blue jersey. Former Pro Bowl running back. Big, tough running back. Natron Means.
Means business.
Means business. That's the powder blue for Michael McGill. So the rep personal was LaDainian Tomlinson. And the jersey personal was Natron Means.
Nice.
Something about Charger running backs on the personals tonight, Dom. JSA certified for you. Right there, Michael McGill. Very cool, Mike. Very, very cool.
Nice hit, Michael. Natron Means, and then the beautiful powder blue jersey. Nice hit indeed.
Get that one written up. Then we'll do the jersey break. Then we'll do the diamond break. Then we'll come right back to Joe for his personal afterwards. Monster Mean, says Michael. Happy with it. There you go, Mike.
Attaboy.
I mean, look-wise, you can't beat a powder blue Charger jersey.
You really can't.
That's the best one. You know, you display it, what looks the best on your wall, your PC, your man cave, your she shed. If you're displaying a jersey, nothing looks better than the Chargers.
That powder blue.
I'm guessing Michael Wilcox is going to tell us about Jameson Williams over any second now.
Did it hit?
If not, pretty darn close. Just had a big catch,
There you
Mr. JMO. Put the Means back in the box.
I gave that to my dad, so Michael, if my dad tries to adopt you later, it's like, finally, someone who gives me winning picks.
Right?
Since my own
That's
son
fair.
doesn't give me winning picks.
Carol says, Dom, remember, we're a second half team.
Carol,
Carol's trying to talk something into existence that's just not going to happen, Carol.
I always get this saying incorrect. It's preaching to the choir, right? Is that what the line is?
Yes.
You're preaching to the choir,
All right.
Carol. I
Well,
got you. I know we're a second half team.
Lions get another touchdown, go up 17-7.
What?
That'd be nice.
Oh, I thought that happened right now. I'm like, what?
Well, maybe, actually. Nope. Not so much. So we got the diamond next, or is the jersey break next? The jersey is
The
next,
jersey,
I think.
yep.
Jersey is next.
The break and then the personal and then the diamond.
You just haven't made the diamond green yet, right? Okay, there it is. It's just not green.
I got you.
All Chase. So, Chase, let me know what number you would like. Oh, it's already hit 54 yards. There you go.
Booyah.
Chase dropped me a box number in the jersey. Had I done a player prop, it would have been a Montgomery touchdown, so I should have done it. Should have tacked it in with my -3, but too much going on tonight.
I believe the odds weren't too bad. I mean, they were a little juiced, but not too. I think it was like 160, where
Okay.
you're gonna have to put some change on it to win some money, but not too bad. Where it's not like Ashton Genty, -3,000 to score a touchdown.
Chase says dealer's choice. All right, Chase. I don't pick the number, but I'll let the wheel pick the number. That works for me. So Wheel's going to pick our box number for your jersey break. Roy needs more golf passing and Reed to catch a few. All right.
Mm-hmm.
14 in the jerseys, Don Pellegrini.
14, I got you.
14 for Chase.
I'm on Ross St. Brown.
Right? Playing tonight. I'm on Ra. And that's a diamond double. It'll put us at 7 left, Dom, which means that the single, double, and quad are the last ones up in the series. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, so we can obviously reevaluate things based on what happens. But assuming we rock and roll with the breaks we have up right now, that is the last single, the last double, and the last quad on the diamonds. Actually, that's actually going to be it because they're all bought into. They're all bought into. The quad has 4 spots to go. The double has 7 spots to go. And the single has 6 spots to go. So the final 7 diamond boxes in the final 3 breaks there, Dom, that are currently listed.
You got it.
So we'll see what happens in the double, but given that we have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 headliners in the final 9 boxes, 4 of them photoed, we can't pull 4 or 5 headliners in one double box. It's not physically possible.
Nope.
So there'll be something left to chase no matter what in those diamonds.
Yeah,
What happens when they sell out, Roy? We drop a new series. We have a new diamond ready to go right after this one.
Bro, I think you were in here last night. Once we sold out the last diamonds that we had last night, we brought up a new one. So
Probably
same
this
situation.
one.
Yeah, this was the new one we
This
put
is
up
the
last
new
night.
one.
Yeah,
Okay, so that means the diamonds might go in 24 hours. It's a hot series.
we like that.
We like this kid as well for Chase. Hall of Fame wide receiver, over 13,000 receiving yards, made 7 straight Pro Bowls at one point. Buffalo Bill legend, Andre Reed on the jersey, which only means that it's foreshadowing to the Andre Reed, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, triple sign authentic, Dom. Foreshadowing. JSA certified Chase on your Andre Reed.
It's all about the Bills in the show tonight. James
So,
Cook, Josh Allen.
last teammates break, did Ronnie Sarah win the Brett Favre? I believe Ronnie won a Brett Favre Salute to Service Authentic.
Brett Favre. That was Ronnie Sayre and the teammates. It was Andre Rison went to George, who was on the Chiefs. And then Ronnie won the Brett Favre, yep.
So 4 boxes left in the teammates, Ronnie Sayre. Drew Brees Speed Flex, Justin Jefferson Authentic, Sam Darnold Authentic, Trevor Lawrence Authentic. Then we have the licensed Kirk Cousins jersey, plus a Adrian Peterson jersey. As far as what's in the next one, Roy, you got to wait to find out when we close out this one. We don't do sneak peeks. You only find out what's in the next one when the current one sells out.
That's right.
So got to close it up, then we'll find out together. But as always, Dom, I promise you the next one's going to be really nice.
Oh, yeah, the diamonds. I have not seen a bad diamond ever, and I don't
Never.
plan on ever seeing one.
And we just had a recent price increase in the diamonds that has made the series even better, believe it or not, right? Mm-hmm. They're awesome. So, Michael obviously shooting a shot. All due respect to Natron means. Not a Hall of Famer. Andre Reed a Hall of Famer. But it never hurts to shoot your shot, right? Shots have been shot here from Michael. So good job, Chase, on Andre Reed. He says, awesome. Awesome indeed. Yeah, Chase won that one. I had a pretty good feeling Chase would win this break. Pretty good feeling that would happen this time for Chase.
I wonder why you had that feeling, right?
I wonder why, Dom Pellegrini. I wonder why.
Guys, if you're wondering, like, you know what? I just need to win. Do what Chase does.
Sometimes when you buy out the breaks, it buys you some momentum. Like, I would consider it, like, if you're cold, buy out one break, get yourself some momentum, right? Mm-hmm. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put this one up. I was like, what's the nicest slid? It's not even close tonight. JA17, right? I couldn't imagine a life where I hate the Packers. That must be terrible, says Matt DeMars.
I agree, Matt.
Spoken like a true Packer fan, Matt.
I work with a lot of weirdos, Matt. A lot of weirdos who hate the Packers.
Right? We're from Chicago. We hate the Packers. We're weird. Right, Tom?
I guess.
I would argue it's more weird you being
guess
from Chicago liking the Packers.
I guess if you put it that way.
Right? Diamond double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Andrew Webb, George Williamson, Ronnie Sayre, Carol Daly, and B-Rad Bradley Williams.
Is that Malibu's most wanted, B-Rad?
It is.
There you
Definitely. Definitely right, Tom.
Malibu's great movie.
So, Lions on the goal line, 4-yard line here, 1st and goal.
I think they're cheating.
I think they're giving it to Montgomery, and I think he's going to score.
Yeah, that's the problem. They're cheating.
So,
Montgomery's a cheat code in the red zone.
down on the 1-yard line, Mr. Montgomery. Michael Wilcox in here, 5 and 11. I know Michael's dealing with a hard time right now because his Drew Brees helmet won in the last break. But Michael, consolation prizes, Brett Favre flex, Bills triple sign flex. There's some options for you.
Let's give him a Will Levis.
Will Levis could be a Will Levis filler. That's a possibility, Don Pellegrini.
Give me those numbers again.
5 and 11. Tony Gonzalez getting ready for the halftime show while playing our breaks, Dom. He looks good. Fitzpatrick looks really good. Holy cow, Fitzpatrick in that color.
How's his beard looking?
Big, full, very, very full.
Oh, what is that? That is a loud shirt.
Right? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And we get 5 and 11 off the ticker for the Diamonds. Give you this one, Dom. Jaden Reed box. Only because I've met Jaden Reed when he played at Naperville Central High School. Only reason why.
Sure, he's a nice kid.
He was a nice kid. Brief interaction with him. Interviewed him one time. Nice kid.
Great wide receiver. He's another name you might see in the...
Hold on real quick, Dom. Michael's not in this break. So 11 will keep. George is in this break. So it'll be actually 11 and 28. So let me put 5 back on the ticker. 11 is still good, but we'll do 28. Good catch, Michael. You must be in the next double. And that one is not full yet. George is in the break, though, so we'll go with George's numbers, 11 and 28. Thank you, George. I guess 11 has to be good. If both guys want it, Tom. 11 has to be good, right?
It's got to be something.
It's got to be something real good in here. Box 11.
Jared Goff touchdown.
Touchdown run for Goff?
I missed it, but it said, they marked him short. They might have marked him short.
Okay. All right.
Let's see. Did he hit?
They should give it to Montgomery.
Yeah, he was short. I mean,
give it to the guy in the red zone that always wins, right?
At this point, you might as well just give it to Montgomery.
12 clicks. Good luck, guys.
Put this in here.
We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Ronnie Sayre up top. Ronnie's got the NFC North. Right below is Carol Daly in the NFC South. Andrew Webb, you've got the NFC East. George Williamson, NFC West. Ronnie Sayre, AFC North, AFC South. Bradley Williams, AFC East. And Andrew Webb, lastly, in the AFC West. Let's see, box 11. Couple guys wanted this one. Don Pellegrini. Got
gotta
a
be something good.
full-size authentic lid coming up. Ooh. This guy actually, Dom, I'm going to look this up just to confirm that this is still the actual stat. But I do believe it to be the stat. He's missed a few games with injury. Let me see if Montgomery did not get a touchdown, Dom. Stuffed on the 1. Let me make sure I gotta get the stat right here, because I want to make sure I'm right.
Stuff's at the 1. You sure they're playing my Packers? That doesn't sound like them.
Yep, I am correct. Still number 1 in the league in receiving yards per game. It is Nico Collins.
Nico!
104 receiving yards per game this season, Dom. The second closest guy, Jamar Chase, 95.2. 9 yards behind him. That's the AFC South. Say it is so, Ronnie Sayer. Nico Collins.
Very nice.
On the STS. It's a terrific looking authentic. Such a terrific young receiver. Has such a bright, bright future. Him and CJ Stroud. Sky's the limit.
It's one of those guys, first 2 years in the league without a quarterback. You're like, okay, he's okay. You know, probably a number 3 wide receiver. Finally gets a quarterback, CJ Stroud. And, I mean, I haven't seen anyone take off. He took off from being a nobody to one of the game's top 10 wide receivers. Usually there's a season.
Easily
There's a
top
season
10.
in between where it's like.
If not top 5.
Yeah, I mean, there's a season in between where it's like, okay, he's showing a little potential. It was just as soon as CJ Stroud and Nico Collins, number 1 wide receiver in Houston. And this year we're like, is it Diggs? Is it Tank Dell? No, when Nico Collins on the field, it's Nico Collins.
Nico Collins.
Yeah.
He's terrific.
Great hit. And more section, too.
Yeah, not bad, Ronnie Sayer, for a filler hit. Nico Collins.
Very cool.
So still got the Favre Flex, the Bijan Authentic, the Bills Triple Sign Flex, and there's a John Lynch secondary headliner. So 8 boxes left counting this one. 3 and 8 chance at a photo headliner. 4 and 8 counting the Lynch. Let's see here. Show me something good. Now only 7 boxes left. Oh, this guy's playing tonight. One of the best tight ends in the league. How about Sam Laporta on the slate? Had those 2 receiving touchdowns against my Bears on Thanksgiving Thursday. Without Sam Laporta, the Lions don't win that game, Don Pellegrini. Ronnie Sayer had 3 spots in this break. 2 wins. Not too bad, Ronnie Sayer, Sam Laporta, Nico Collins. 2 young guys that will be a big part of the NFL for the next 10-plus years. Great job, Ronnie.
Very nice. Great hit, Ronnie.
Part of that tight end U, Iowa, right?
Very fair. We pull a line as the Lions just scored a touchdown.
Who was it?
It was Gibbs, passing touchdown.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
How does that work in fantasy? Does it get
Gibbs?
fantasy points?
Oh, no,
for a
Gibbs
passing
receiving touchdown. It was golf to Gibbs.
Oh, I thought it was a line trick play.
No, it was
Okay.
Gibbs to Goff.
Well, that's not what I like to hear, Dom.
Yeah, Gibbs to Goff.
But that's
Goff to
okay.
Gibbs.
George Kittle, Sam Laporta, Noah Fant, Dallas Clark.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of good Iowa tight ends.
Tight end U.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Nice little double up for Ronnie right there in that double.
So 7 boxes left. Brett Favre Speed Flex, Bills Triple Sign Speed Flex, 3 Hall of Famers, Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, Thurman Thomas, Bijan Robinson Authentic, and then the John Lynch secondary headliner. 4 in 7 chance at a headliner. Definitely think we'll be running back those diamonds, right?
Yes.
So this jersey break with the jersey personal was first.
The personal. And now,
Personal was ordered first.
yes. This jersey break was just bought like 2 minutes ago. Chase closed us out at 8:33. That's 8 minutes ago.
All right, so personal Joe McCall. Joe, are you out there? Noah says, how much is the box? So Noah, depends on the series. Depends on the break. I'll drop our live break page link for you, man. It's 8-spot breaks. You buy all 8 spots. You can figure out how much a box is in a given series. There is mystery boxes in our reps and jerseys that you can purchase as well, not to mention our mini helmets. This is the mystery box tab. You can find all our prices right there, Noah, because, I can't answer that question because we have multiple series we offer, right? But you can check it out right there, Noah, on those prices, my man. All right, Joe. Joe McCall.
Joe.
Let's spin the wheel for Joe. I have not seen Joe in the chat.
First time in the break room.
New first-timer Joe. Let us know the squad and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs.
It's a good way to start off. First time, get a personal.
Yeah, not bad.
Let's snow
We
in.
get a guaranteed W to start. A little bit of momentum, a little bit of rhythm. Box 19, I think, is gone.
He's got
20, I believe, is the closest.
you almost had a snowflake fall on you.
Oh, it's been falling on Alex and Robbie the last couple days.
Put it right here.
I just thought that this is the way it goes, Dom.
Snowing.
So 19, this is jerseys.
Yes.
Oh, they're back there, huh?
Yes.
I'm always used to the jerseys being over there.
No 19.
Oh, I'm sorry, 20 then.
20, you got it.
And it landed on 19. 19 on my ticker. 20 is the closest, I believe. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
All right, let's see here. 20 of 30, the Barry Sanders number. Let's see what Joe's going to snag himself. How about a Hall of Fame running back in the Barry Sanders number? You were talking about Titan running backs, how they're part of the Houston Oilers tradition. Oilers became the Titans. How about Earl Campbell, a Hall of Famer for Houston, pro and college football Hall of Famer, Heisman Trophy winner, multi-time Offensive Player of the Year, a nice-looking jersey, Earl Campbell. Tough, hard-nosed runner for Joe McCall.
Pride of Tyler, Texas. Earl Campbell. The beautiful Oilers baby blue.
Looks nice.
It's a baby blue type of night, I guess.
Yeah, Chargers, Oilers, Titans. Even actually Panthers, too.
Yeah.
A lot of baby blue tonight. Right on, Dom.
We still have some more Panthers at Luke Kuechly Speed Flex in the vault.
Let's get it. Let's get it, guys.
Keep on pounding.
Not bad getting a headliner on your personal order.
Hey, your guy, Bryce Young, he's looking good.
Give the guy a chance. Give the
Yeah.
guy a couple weapons, a little bit of O-line. Things do tend to change,
I think
right?
Tom Pelissaro said that Panthers are inclined next year. Bryce Young will be their quarterback.
Yeah, he deserves it. Deserves it. Nice hit there, Joe.
Very nice.
Earl Campbell.
Pride of Tyler, Texas.
Texas all the way through. Texas in high school, Texas in college, Texas in the pros. Texas strong. Say everything's bigger in Texas.
That is true. They do say that.
They say that a lot. I've actually met people from Texas that say that. It's
Really?
not a rumor. They actually say it.
Are they tall? Are they bigger people? It's like,
I don't know. They just say everything is bigger and better in Texas, I'm told.
okay.
That's an actual thing. I went to
Yeah,
Mizzou.
no.
I met several people from Texas, and that's what they said to me.
I know the one song is All My Exes Live in Texas.
That's probably also true.
Yeah. Not mine.
Do you know what state has the second biggest divorce rate, though? It's not Texas.
State?
Yeah. Because Nevada has the most, which makes sense.
Illinois?
Vegas. Arkansas.
Really? Arkansas. Okay.
When I was in Arkansas, young 22-year-old, my first job, local TV stations, every girl in Arkansas, if you're 20 or above, you need a ring right away.
Oh, boy.
Go on a dating app. They're like, what are you looking for? I was like, I'm looking for a relationship. They're like, well, I'm looking for marriage. You're not serious
Ugh,
enough.
Yeah.
20 people in their 20s are like, I'm looking for fun. I think I'm serious saying I'm looking for a relationship. Like, I'm
Yeah.
looking for marriage in the next year. I'm like, marriage in the next year, girl?
I'm looking for that 10-leg parlay to hit. That's what I'm looking. Marriage. What are we talking about?
I'm just saying. That's what it was for sure. Bo Nix is in that practice squad, in motion practice squad. Alex, we did pull the Bo Nix in the vault series, the fourth down vault. We do not have a Discord, Roy, for trading, but we do have people in the chat that always talk about trades. There is no Discord, though, for trades. Jersey single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I did have a really positive experience living in Arkansas. Not trying to bash the state or anything. Some great food, really nice people.
I was going to ask, you get divorced?
But the ladies just want to get married in Arkansas.
How many times do you get divorced in Arkansas? Are you trying to say?
0.
Okay.
0,
All
Tom. Jason, Caro, Jason, and Chase. Press coverage, jersey single number 5 coming up. So who's got it? 3 to go in that diamond quad box, by the way, the last quad in the series, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
6 to go in that single. And we are 7 to go in that double.
Brett Favre Speed Flex, Bills Triple Sign Speed Flex, 90s Legends, and you got B. John Robinson, one of the rising stars in NFL.
Not bad.
And it's John Lynch, I'm guessing, the second?
John Lynch.
John Lynch, okay.
For a second, I got pumped that it was Marshawn Lynch, but I'm like, it's John Lynch.
Yeah, I feel like Marshawn, probably a photo headliner. Yeah, Marshawn, maybe
Yeah.
who knows in the diamonds, but box 3.
Right? It's sick. This Josh Allen is sick. Chase wants box 3. All right. Box 3 for Chase in the jerseys. That one's coming off the ticker. And then I might do a top to bottom rundown after this. We have not done one yet tonight.
Box 3.
But definitely going to see that Bill triple sign flex tonight. Definitely going to see that Brett Favre flex tonight. There's a lot of good stuff we'll see here in the break room tonight. So keep it rolling, guys. Let's keep having fun tonight. And it's only 8:48. Got 32 of you guys watching. As long as orders are coming in, we will continue to break boxes tonight.
These 4 helmets right here are just hitting a nostalgia touch right now because of Danny and Thompson, one of my favorite players growing up. Michael Vick, just one of the great playmakers. Brett Favre,
Saquon Barkley.
oh, no, before the Michael Vick earlier. We had the Michael Vick earlier. Brett Favre, Drew Brees, whether he was a Charger or a Saint, loved Drew Brees.
Teammates with Donaldson.
Yeah,
Right?
drafted in the same draft, 2001. They had the first pick in that draft, traded down to the Falcons. Falcons drafted Michael Vick. Chargers drafted LaDainian Tomlinson, the first pick in the second round. Who dat? It's Drew Brees.
Obviously had the shoulder injury.
Yep.
There's a Drew Brees speed flex in the teammates Dom as well. Phillip Rivers was a great quarterback.
Yes, he was.
But in hindsight, Chargers should have kept Drew Brees.
You know, it's
Drew
weird.
Brees better than Phillip Rivers.
It's weird thinking about the Chargers because I started watching football 2001. Going back 2001 to now, the Chargers never had a bad quarterback.
No.
Drew Brees, Phillip Rivers, Justin Herbert.
Pretty good.
All the years I've been watching football, they never had a bad quarterback.
And how many rings?
I was going to say amount to nothing.
Right? Got to get some more help around these guys. Chase, you've got the NFC North, Carol NFC South, Jason Poole NFC East, Chase NFC West, Carol AFC North, Jason AFC South, Chase AFC East, and Chase in the AFC West. Speaking of Michael Vick,
Hey.
here's on the Falcon jersey. The Madden cheat code Michael Vick. Run back 100 yards. Run back, run forward 100 yards. And get yourself a touchdown. MV7, the 4-time Pro Bowler. He once finished runner-up to Peyton Manning in MVP. Number 2 in the MVP vote as a Falcon. Nice-looking jersey. Carol Daly, Michael Vick.
Nice hit, Carroll. Of course, a Packer fan getting the first. Well, it's cool, you know, looking back in a retrospect, getting Michael Vick and as a Packer fan, but like, you know what? It's
He's
cool.
got bad memories. The first guy to beat the Packers at Lambeau as a quarterback.
Hey, but it worked out years later on, 2010, 2011 season. We beat him in the first round on our Super Bowl run, so it worked out in the end.
It worked out.
That's a cool piece to have if you're a Packer fan. It's like, hey, who's the first road quarterback to win a playoff game at Lambeau Field?
Michael Vick.
Here he is, Michael Vick.
My favorite Michael Vick play, though, that touchdown run in overtime against the Vikings
Yes.
where 2 guys run into each other and he houses it. Electric.
That's one of the best runs of all
Electric.
time, especially because against the Vikings.
Right? That was sick, man. That was absolutely sick. This is pretty good for a filler hit in the jerseys, man. That is legit, Carol Daly. Michael Vick, MV7.
The throwback Falcons jersey as well.
Right?
Nice
So we'll
hit.
get that one written up for Carol.
He was drafted by an MLB as well, Michael Vick.
He's an athlete.
Didn't play baseball in high school, didn't play baseball in college, and he was drafted by the Colorado Rockies. And I remember, I watched the old videos of the draft, and who's Reese Fowler? Chris Fowler? Excuse me, Reese
Yeah.
Davis, Chris Fowler.
I like Chris Fowler.
I get them confused. Chris Fowler was interviewing Michael Vick, and he goes, so you got drafted by the Rockies. Any chance you take the MLB offer? He goes, no.
No, I'm a football player.
Yeah.
Do you think the guy would get like 100 stolen bases?
Michael Vick?
Yeah.
I think that's probably the reason why they drafted him. It's like late. It was like the 30th round when the MLB had all those rounds. And I guess like maybe like a pinch runner, you know.
God, that'd be
guess.
crazy. So nice hit. Very clean jersey. Carol Daly, MV7.
I say, Carol.
Virginia Tech star, Falcon star, Eagle star. Brief stint as a Steeler as well, Michael Vick, right?
30th round in 2000 MLB drafts of the Colorado Rockies, Michael Vick.
Got drafted before Mike Piazza did.
It's true.
One guy was one all-time great. The other guy didn't play a single inning.
What draft? What round was Piazza again? 30.
He was like the third to last or second to last round. One of the last picks. Maybe the last pick. 62nd round, maybe. It was way, way back.
Tom Brady was drafted in the 18th round in 1995 to the Montreal Expos.
Okay.
As a catcher, of course. Got the rocket arm. Of course, you're being a catcher or a pitcher, right?
Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's do a rundown, guys. Top to bottom rundown and let you know what we got going on here in the break room. So pretty simple in the diamonds. This quad up, this double up, this single up are the last 3 breaks left in the diamond series. Only 7 boxes left, guys. Only 7 boxes left. And we got ourselves 4 headliners. This is it's like a camo salute to service Brett Favre Speed Flex. Worth over $1,000. One of the best quarterbacks ever. Like I said, Dom, the most popular Packer of all time. Dom's wearing the jersey tonight. Green Bay Packer fans, if they want one guy in their PC, it's this guy, Brett Favre. You find the right Packer fan, they'll pay even more than this lid is worth. The great Brett Favre.
Especially around the holidays where Packer fans are desperate to get their loved ones some Christmas
Yeah,
gifts. What
get
a
a Brett
perfect Christmas
Favre.
gift, right?
Bill's triple sign. That's the triple signed Hall of Fame helmet. That's the Jim Kelly Hall of Fame quarterback. Thurman Thomas Hall of Fame running back. Andre Reed Hall of Fame wide receiver. More autographs, more value. Salute to service Speed Flex. Again, guys, Speed Flex is the most expensive helmet, worth the most. Speed Flex alone without the auto about $700, which is more than double the normal authentic Dom. So that's like over $1,000 helmet with 3 autographs. We got the Bijan Robinson. That's actually the new salute to service. It's the white digital camo salute to service on the terrific young running back. Not to mention all these rules in the NFL. You can't hit the guys, too hard because of guys like John Lynch. This safety used to lay guys out. Great general manager for the Niners as well. A guy that just knows football, John Lynch. So 4 headliners in the final 7 boxes in the diamonds. 3 left in that quad, 7 left in that double. John Lynch is probably a buck. You could probably pair it with Bijan Robinson, although he could be a Bronco as well. I did play for the Broncos.
Have we had, I know he never played for the Niners, but he is the general manager. Have you ever had John Lynch on anything Niners?
No, that'd be nice, though.
That would be cool.
We had Doug Peterson on Eagles.
Yeah, that was cool.
Favre's backup.
Andy Reid in the Diamonds. I remember his coach, if you're looking for some coaches.
So, Vault is down to 17 boxes left. 16 boxes left, excuse me. We got 8 total headliners in the Vault, 5 of which are photoed. We have this insane Lawrence Taylor Hydro, the best defensive player of all time. Got another Bijan Robinson authentic, the Texas Falcon running back. Luke Kuechly Speed Flex. This thing is nuts. One of the best linebackers ever. Luke Kuechly Speed Flex. You can double up Bijan and Kuechly. 1 spot, 2 headliners. Randy Moss Speed Flex with the straight cash homie inscription. Now that is in the neighborhood of a $1,500 lid. Randy Moss. Hall of Fame quarterback Terry Bradshaw on the slate. We got some great secondary headliners. James Cook, one of the best backs. Marshall Faulk, one of the best running backs ever. David Montgomery, touchdown again tonight. One of the best backs in the league. 1 vault key as well. So 9 in 16 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key, including 2 speed flexes in the vault. So the quad is 8 to go. The double is 5 to go. Alex, the single, is also 5 to go. Another series I think that could take off tonight is the practice squad. We did, 1 double box break only, Dom? I believe we pulled the Ray Lewis slab and what else?
It was the Ray Lewis slab, and it was a Dwayne Bowe jersey.
Okay, so we're now down to 19 boxes left. We got 10 headliners left. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner. Also 9 photoed headliners in 19 boxes. That includes the Bo Nix jersey. Bo Nix back in that conversation for the Offensive Rookie of the Year. Everybody, Dom, penciled in Jaden Daniels. Bo Nix said, not so fast.
Not so fast, my friend.
I'm like 52-48 on Jaden. I think Bo Nix is coming fast, Tom. He is coming fast.
He's winning football games, and in prime time, you win football games on primetime TV. That's when the votes start coming in. I
think
Bo
they're
Nix.
both 8-5.
Yes.
Team records.
Yes.
So Bo Nix jersey.
But I would say what Bo Nix doing with the wide receivers, I mean, not to say that Jane Daniels, what he's not doing is impressive, but absolutely is impressive.
Terry McLaurin's better than Cortland Sutton.
It's Cortland Sutton and Lil Jordan Humphrey. Valet is his
Nobody.
name? Yeah, a bunch of nobodies in Denver.
LaDainian Tomlinson licensed jersey. Former league MVP. You can double up Bo Nix, LT in that practice squad double. Chase. Bronco stuff right here, Chase. Bo Nix jersey, my man. I got an Ed Reed Speed Flex. Speed Flex for about $50, Dom. Highway Robbery.
Yes, sir.
The best safety I've ever seen, Ed Reed. A Jim Kelly Authentic, another Bills legend. James Cook Speed Flex. Bills fans. Boy, this break room is very Bill-centered right now. We have the Sauce Gardner Speed Flex. Again, Speed Flexes with autographs and visors, Dom. Roughly $1,000 in value. Get 2 Speed Flexes for $100. James Cook, Sauce Gardner in that break.
By the time February comes, James Cook might be Super Bowl MVP.
Could be.
The way he played.
I hope not as a Chief fan, but he could be. We got a Marshall Faulk Authentic in here, the Retro Authentic. Speaking of MVPs, full-size rep Devontae Smith. Could have a mooning, the alternate Oiler Authentic. It's a 9 in 19 chance at a photo headliner. That is ridiculous. Got 3 AFC's headliners to double up. 2 AFC West headliners to double up. Options.
I love the baby blue on that Houston Oilers.
Right?
We pulled that yesterday in the Diamonds. Now you guys get it for $50 in that practice squad single.
Robbery.
Whew.
Highway Robbery.
I would say the number one in that series is the Ed Reed. You get one of the best at his position of all time for only $50. If you want to win
Steal.
Another item for $100 and a Speed Flex,
Steal.
there you go.
Black and Blues down to 20 boxes left. 11 total headliners. I do love a good mooning, Mr. President. That is true. I'm all about the moonings. Adrian Peterson Authentic, the last MVP running back. Myles Garrett, the depoy last season. Lawrence Taylor, the most depoys ever with 3. Got an Ed Reed again in the black and blue on that salute to service. Champ Bailey, maybe the best corner. Dwight Freeney, terrific pass rusher. Those are the photoed authentic headliners, the black and blue. Freeney. The one series with slight imperfections. Kenneth Walker still out there. Tony Dorsett, Jordan Love, LaDainian Tomlinson, Rondé Barber. 11 and 20 chance in the black and blue. Vault single, 5 to go. Practice squad single, 7 to go. Teammates, 4 boxes left in the teammates. There's a guaranteed authentic inside each box. It's 1 authentic with either a jersey or a mini. 2 guys that were teammates together at some point. Still got that Drew Brees Speed Flex. Drew Brees Speed Flex. One of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game. This lid here is absolutely insane. I got a Justin Jefferson Authentic. Hit that gritty, the Speed Viking Authentic. Sam Darnold Authentic. Trevor Lawrence Authentic. Still got the Cousins license jersey. The Peterson custom jersey. And by the way, Dom, so there's 8 slot break. There's 10 of these breaks. 80 total names in this series. They all get entered into the top spot draw for the Tom Brady and Deion Branch dual sign Super Bowl Authentic at the end of the series.
Hey, I like that.
So even if you lose the break, you can win Tom Brady.
Tom Brady and Deion Branch, a pair of Super Bowl MVPs. Deion gets forgotten about. He was a Super Bowl MVP.
Had the catch record until another Patriot broke it. I think it was the running back.
James White.
James White
And
for Tom Brady. The Falcons Super Bowl.
Yes.
The one that
Score the game-winning touchdown.
Falcon fans don't want to talk about. James White should have got that MVP, not Tom Brady.
I think Tom Brady gave him the truck because, like, why does Tom Brady probably has?
He doesn't need a truck.
Yeah, so I think they said Tom Brady gave him the truck that he gives for the Super Bowl MVP.
Right? So that's the teammates mixer, guys. Get in there. Some awesome names in there. Mini helmets. We got ourselves only, I think now 25 minis left, Tom. Still got a lot of great headliners, right? Jamar Chase, number 1 receiver in receiving yards this season. Hall of Fame receiver Michael Irvin still in here. Julius Peppers on that NFL mini. Bijan Robinson again, double up that with the Peppers. Ray Lewis, Marshall Falk. How about Polamalu and Lewis for defense? AFC North. Luke Kuechly, double up with Peppers and Kuechly. That's a Scott Killian special. We got Zay Flowers, Aaron Jones, and we got Kyle Pitts, secondary headliners here for sure. We got 6 to go in the 5 to go in the black and blue single, 8 to go in the jersey single. Still looking for Michael Irvin, Ray Lewis, Antonio Gates, Ricky Williams on that Weed jersey, and Hines Ward.
I thought that was gardening jersey.
Nah, it's weed.
Oh, all right.
It's weed, Dom. Educate yourself. 5 to go on that diamond single. Again, for $96, you snag this Brett Favre Speed Flex worth over $1,000. That is robbery. Mystery box tab. We still got our reps, our jerseys, and our minis. Not to mention the headliner package. $1849.99. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. 4 headliner names coming out there. So let's get that practice squad filled up, says Michael. What was that last diamond single, Dom?
The winner?
Yeah, the item.
Oh, the item? It was, because we have a lot of helmets, it was the diamond single.
Yeah.
Drew Brees, authentic. Andrew Webb.
Drew Brees, authentic. For less than $100 potentially with 1 spot, right?
Yes.
So, Steelers right now in the break room, Jason Mojo. Well, we just pulled Terry Bradshaw earlier tonight. Let's see. I don't know if we have Polamalu in the minis, obviously. Hines Ward in the jerseys. But did pull the Terry Bradshaw earlier tonight. Now, there's a Ben Roethlisberger coming up in a series. If you stick with us, Jason, got a lot of good Steelers in the room, right? Gonna be tons of Steeler fillers. What's up, Rich? Rich Masoni. Checking out football tonight. Checking out the breaks in high definition. That's what it's done, Rich.
HD.
Watch us in HD, me and Dom. We did all our makeup for you guys, right?
Took me a while.
Takes a while sometimes, Dom. Takes a while sometimes. So, guys, let me know what you want to rock and roll with next.
Fair true to go on a vault double.
Vault double is getting close. I know Scott Kaiser just got in there, so... Obviously, Dom will go as long as these guys want. We're happy to be here all night. But let's look at some breaks that will definitely fill tonight. I would say the Diamond Quad 3 left will definitely fill tonight.
Yes.
The Vault Double, no-brainer. That'll fill 2 to go. I think the Vault Single might happen 5 to go. The Black and Blue Single 5 to go might happen. The Diamond Single 5 to go probably will happen. But let's focus in on these 2 specifically. Vault Double, 2 left. Diamond Quad, 3 left. Let's get these done.
Let's do it.
Come on, we all know that Dom wakes up looking that pretty. He's not a natural, the president, trust me.
Hey,
Takes a lot of work.
You didn't get voted as president because you started lying now. You better be honest. Appreciate the compliment.
I thought presidents could lie.
Can they?
I don't know. I think they can.
Staying out of this.
All right.
Staying out
We'll
of it.
leave that one alone. We'll leave that one alone, Dom. For the better. For the better. The Bills one is so clean. Yes, it is. It is very clean. Josh Allen.
Yes.
On the Hydro Speed Flex.
See another Bill Speed Flex on
All
the
right, see
table.
another one. Packers got a touchdown, Dom?
Yeah, Tucker Kraft.
Oh, okay.
Led by a Jordan Love, beautiful deep ball to Christian Watson. Got tackled at the 10. And then Tucker Kraft.
Oh, that's the tight end, right?
Yes.
You should have 2 touchdowns tonight. Love missed them earlier in the game. Do you have him in fantasy?
No, I don't have no Tucker Kraft in fantasy.
Okay.
Just, we'd be winning right now if he...
Well, I think they scored on that drive anyway.
Oh, they did? Okay.
Yeah, that was the Jacobs touchdown.
Oh, that was the one where the pass interference?
Yes,
okay.
sir.
Okay.
More orders coming in. We got Jason Modrew jumping in. I got in that vault double.
And
Thank you,
there's
Jason.
Jason Poole might have just closed us out.
I
and
think so.
he did,
Vault
yeah.
double's coming up.
Did Jared Goff just throw an interception?
No, he didn't.
I think he did.
Drop me 2 box numbers. Come on, Jared, behave. 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in the vault double.
Fourth down vault. Here we go.
Double the boxes, double the fun. Let's do it. What was he doing? I don't know who he's throwing to there, Dom.
He's throwing to Keyshawn Nixon.
I guess.
I love Jared Goff, but there's some times where he be guilty of having one of those head scratcher throws. And
Okay.
hey, not making a joke about the Lions fans because Jordan Love, he's guilty of that sometimes as well.
Michael says, need a mooning. Let's go.
There you go.
Warren Moon, where is he out there right now? I don't see him anywhere on the... Oh,
Practice squad.
Practice squad. Get in the practice squad, Michael. There's a full-size, authentic Warren Moon in that practice squad. Although Michael's a veteran here, he knows very well that Warren Moon could be a filler in the vault. Could be a filler in the diamonds. That is possible, Dom, right?
That's right. We got to get Joe Theismann and Warren Moon in the break room to break with us.
Right?
That's my dream. We got to get those two guys.
Same.
And I just want to see Warren Moon like, why you got to use my name in like this
They
foul...
they would probably hate me, honestly.
Yeah, Warren, like, you got to use my name in this foul way.
Right?
Jason 1 in 17.
1 in 17 was first. I do have the Lions tonight, Rich, on my bet, -3. But definitely it's going to be really close. So I'll get 1 in 17 off the ticker down for the vault.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, guys. Vault double coming up. Michael's in the practice squad, the vault, and the diamond. He's like, where could Warren Moon possibly be in? I'm going to be in all the breaks where Warren Moon or Joe Theismann could reside in, Tom. It's a Michael Wilcox strategy.
It's smart strategy.
It's smart strategy. You want to see him mooning? Be in the diamond or the vault, or, of course, the practice squad, because he is a photoed headliner in there, right? All right, good luck, guys. 12 clicks coming up. Let's have some fun.
Packers take the lead. Josh Jacobs.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. This could be a great game tonight.
So laying the points not looking clean right now.
Yeah. Well, there's time for that.
I mean, there's time. I wouldn't say it's looking
Plenty of
clean, though. I
time.
wouldn't say it's looking clean, though.
I do want that Blue Moon lid. Keekly Def up for trade for low. So you get that one, says Michael Wilcox. Yeah, that's a different Oiler lid, man. That one is clean, Michael. Jason hasn't won yet. All right, maybe your time's now, Jason. Remember, got to keep it positive. You get too down on yourself, the L's pile up, you keep a positive energy. It turns around usually, right?
See what happened when Smokey, Smokey's like, I haven't won. You told Smokey, keep it positive, Smokey.
Smokey kept it positive. Smokey won.
Smokey got the dub.
Jason Poole has the NFC North, maybe a Randy Moss speed flex. Jason Mojo NFC South could be a Luke Kuechly speed flex. Kyle Jorgensen NFC East. Teddy Butler NFC West. Scott Kaiser AFC North. Michael Wilcox AFC South. Scott Kaiser AFC East. And Kalen Evanson in the AFC West.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, guys. Box 1 coming up here in our vault. Does feel heavy, Dom. Does feel heavy. Just might be a speed flex. It's definitely authentic. Definitely an authentic in here. Actually, it's not a speed flex. It is an authentic. Ooh, we had this guy earlier. A big threat waiting to happen. Big play threat. Rashid Shaheed.
Nice.
Lunar authentic. This guy was on his way to a Pro Bowl season before getting hurt this year, Dom. Jason Moldrew back in the break room. Back in the winner's circle. Rashid Shaheed on a Lunar authentic.
What's up, Jason?
I love the gold ink. Very, very clean.
Rashid Shaheed, very nice. The deep threat in New Orleans. I like those Lunar Saints. Got the gold, looking clean. Very nice.
Looks nice.
And the gold ink.
Nice looking lid. The Saints.
Jason back in the break room with a W.
It's kind of crazy, Dom. And right now we have a Drew Brees authentic and a Brett Favre authentic on the table. But if we pull the Brett Favre speed flex in the diamonds and the Drew Brees speed flex in the teammates, then those two are going off.
Yeah,
In
usually
place for speed flexes.
Usually when Brett Favre, Drew Brees are on the table, they're a safe bet, but not these Drew Brees and Brett Favre. They're a little nervous right now
because there's better ones.
they know that, yep.
Better ones out there right now.
And the teammates, what, only 4 boxes left?
I know, it's a 1 in 4 chance the next teammates break is the Drew Brees speed flex.
There you go.
Not bad. Nice, says Jason. I would say he already broke out this season, Rich, prior to injuries, right?
Yeah, he was, yeah.
I would say this year was his breakout year. Next year's his prove it year, that it wasn't just fluky, right?
Yes.
Next year's the prove it year.
Yeah, next year we'll find out if he's more the complete wide receiver that he was flirting with this year before his injury. Because last year he was just a deep ball threat. Now this year he's
Right.
becoming more of a complete wide receiver.
Right on.
And, the Saints' offense went to, not saying it's the Shaheed effect, but, look at their offense with Shaheed and look at it without it.
Much worse without him.
That's right.
You need that deep threat, no doubt about it. You need that deep threat that opens up the offense. All right, the second box coming up here. Second box in our vault double box. Uh-oh. What do we got here, Mr. Pellegrini? What do we got here? We got a clean lid is what we got. Check this one out. How about the Lawrence Taylor Hydro Authentic?
Damn.
And we got the Hall of Fame sticker. We got the Super Bowl sticker on the back. This is super duper clean. Lawrence Taylor, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. The most ever for a player, tied for the most ever. One of 2 defensive guys to win the league MVP. The great Lawrence Taylor going home to Kyle Jorgensen. There we go, Kyle.
There you go, Kyle.
LT, very nice.
Kyle, a big Texas fan. All right. But he's going to love that hit right there.
McConaughey, all right.
I think Lawrence Taylor, it's a Giants hit right there, coached by Bill Belichick. Maybe Bill Belichick liked coaching Lawrence Taylor so much he wanted to be interviewed by his alma mater today.
I was
North
like,
Carolina.
wow, Bill Belichick at UNC.
It's a little, I can't.
And Mac Brown, an older coach who they're moving on from.
Mm-hmm.
They move on to an even older coach, maybe, in Bill Belichick.
I love Bill Belichick, but NFL, you don't want to recruit. You're almost 80 years old. You want to be recruiting. It's every
He'll
day.
get somebody to recruit for him.
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe. I don't know.
His son?
So, very cool. Always nice to see Dom as the co-pilot tonight. Great show tonight, says Rich. Thank you, Rich.
Thank you, Rich.
Great job, Kyle. Lawrence Taylor on the Hydro.
LT. Got 2 LTs on the table.
I think this one might replace the other one.
We can't have too much LT.
Right?
If we have too much LT, then we have to have a...
Only reason why I'm saying this is we have some of the sickest charger lids ever, and that is still really cool, but for a charger lid, too standard, Dom.
Yeah.
Right? It's weird to say that, but too standard, apparently.
You guys see those Charger customs that we've had?
They're so insane. Our charger customs are nuts, man. Absolutely nuts.
I will say, aesthetically wise, the Justin Herberts that we've had in the room,
Are the best.
the best.
The best. I would say the best hit tonight aesthetically, and maybe even name-wise, best overall hit, Josh Allen here tonight, right? So thanks, guys, says Kyle. You're welcome, Kyle.
Welcome, Kyle. Good luck on Saturday.
You are very welcome. 2 to go in that Diamond Quad. I'll drop that link in. Diamond Quad, 2 to go. He's got the hook'em horns up there, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Diamond Quad, number 2. Number 3, actually.
Yeah. Our last quad.
2 spots left. Yeah, he's probably number 1 all-time, Rich. Rich says, Dom, I can see Dom wearing the Lawrence Taylor crucifix earring that he wore for sure.
They
I
make
can
me
totally see
They
it.
make me take that off before the show, Rich. It's too much swag. Too much riz.
It's too distracting.
Yes.
Dom makes me look too uncool.
Yeah, but the first thing I do after we sign off, I put my earring in and my sunglasses, my fur coat.
I just got free sunglasses at my contacts. I got new contacts. And they're like,
Nice.
if you buy the ear supply, you get the free glasses.
There you go. I'm a big sunglass. I hate the sunlight, so I'm a big
Right.
sunglasses guy.
We got movement on the vault in general. Vault single is 3 left. I'll drop that link in as well. That'll happen as well tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So here's that vault single. Vault single, 3 spots left. Maybe a practice squad double, Dom. That one is 5 to go. I'll drop that link in as well. 9 and 19 chance at a photo headliner. Rich likes Dick Butkus as the best. Okay. I mean, I think I like Lawrence Taylor. Most people like Lawrence Taylor, but Dick Butkus is up there. The guy is different, right?
I gotta go Lawrence Taylor, defensive MVP. The last player to do that. Defensive player to win
Just
MVP.
him and Alan Page.
Mm-hmm.
Practice squad. Although Rich is a Bears fan, so it makes sense.
Makes a little sense.
All right, picks his guy. Practice squad. I'm one of those Bears fans that's more jaded. So I try not to pick my guys, Tom. I'm jaded. The Bears make me mad.
That's how I'm with the White Sox.
Right?
Packers, I'm pretty positive when it comes to my Packers.
Sure. That's fair. All right, Rich. Rich is out here putting stuff. Richard Dent is amazing, but he is not better than Lawrence Taylor. But Rich likes the hot takes. He's a hot takes kind of guy. The question is Rich a break kind of guy, Rich? Is Rich getting in the breaks?
Rich, that might be one of the worst takes I've seen in the chat.
That's a hot take indeed.
That is. Richard Dent.
Love Richard Dent.
Super Bowl MVP, but
he's not as good as Lawrence Taylor.
not as good as Lawrence Taylor.
That's a hot take.
I think Richard Dent would tell you that.
Richard Dent would probably agree that he's not as good as Lawrence Taylor.
Yes.
Now, a real hot take that Alex Tellez has, which, I mean, I could maybe buy. They're close. Alex Tellez's hot take is that Richard Dent is better than Mike Singletary. His hot take is he was the best player on the 85 Bears defense.
Yeah, I mean,
that's one where you can debate. But Lawrence Taylor, unless you're like Reggie White, Ray Lewis, Bruce Smith, maybe those guys.
That's right.
Those guys are in that discussion. For me, Dom, LT is my go on defense. Got a Lawrence Taylor authentic in the black and blue, by the way, as well.
Yeah. When Bill Belichick says the best player ever coached was Lawrence Taylor, that's good enough for me. Enough said.
He coached Tom Brady.
Yeah.
He said the only perfect player I've ever coached is Lawrence Taylor.
Yeah, it's good enough for me.
Can you throw me the diamond quad if I get another double, says Michael. Yes, but if it sells out before you get that, you might be out of luck. So you got to hurry, because it's one to go, Mike, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So it might sell out. So if you're okay with doing that, we're not going to refund you, though. So if it goes before, honestly, I would probably say better get in first. Because it's going to get really weird, Tom.
Yeah.
I want to give everyone an equal chance to get in there. One spot to go. So if it were like 7 spots to go, I'd be like 100% right now. But it is 1 spot to go, so it might be a little late there.
That is true. Close it out, Michael.
So, yeah, I'd get your spot in the quad anyway.
Yeah.
That's what I would do. Because that double was, what, 7 to go? Michael's the only one in for the double?
That is true.
The double is going to happen anyway, right?
Yep.
No doubt about that.
That's quad.
Let's quad. Are we sold out?
No, not yet. I'm just saying.
No, let's quad in general.
I like the Christmas colors on her name. I like that. Nice little
All right,
touch.
Kamen and Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Red and green, baby. Red and green. I'm red for the Chiefs, and you're green for the York Dukes.
Yeah,
no, the Packers.
Yeah, that's why.
The Packers.
My Oakland A's, Jose Severino.
I'll tell you what, Tom. Here's what we'll do. Michael, if you get in a spot in the double right now, and that quad does not sell out by 9:25, we'll move him to that quad. I'm going to give 6 minutes for everyone to get in there and close out that quad. If Michael buys one more spot in the double, Michael, and it's not sold out by 9:25, we'll go ahead and move you.
Sounds good.
That sounds fair.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds very fair. Because in the middle of a big chase, 1 spot to go, I don't feel right reserving that spot for somebody.
That's right.
But if it's 6 minutes, 5 minutes now without an order, then we'll reserve it for Michael.
Yes. Makes sense.
So that's up to you, brother. I'm not going to refund him, though. If he buys it now and then the break doesn't fill, we're not refunding his double spot. Hey. That's a risk you take, Michael, because we don't offer refunds on break spots unless we make a mistake.
Mm-hmm. If I was on Michael, I would just close out that quad.
I would, too, because I know it's only a little bit more money. I mean, 192, 384. If you're anxious enough, might as well get that extra 192 and get it closed up.
You really want to see that mooning?
Right? Warren Moon, maybe. But definitely, for sure, some sort of headliner, right? Because there's only 7 boxes left. We got 4 headliners. Favre, Robinson, Bill Triple-Sign, John Lynch. So we got to have at least 1 headliner in that quad, no matter what. Likely multiple headliners, Dom, in the Victory Formation Diamonds.
Yes.
Such a terrific, terrific series tonight.
Let's close it out, guys.
Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Make that magic happen, guys. Victory Formation Diamonds. So, 9:21 Michael has not bought the second spot, though.
Not yet.
So he's got to buy the spot for that to happen. But, 4 minutes, I'm guessing someone's going to get the spot in the next 4 minutes.
Definitely. With one spot to go.
Imagine that closer spot. I know it says 384, but I mean, you snagged the Brett Favre lid, worth over $1,000.
Yes, sir.
You snagged the Bills triple sign, worth over $1,000. You snag a Bijan Robinson and a John Lynch, pretty darn close to $1,000 combined. Certainly way more than 384. So you get any one of those headliners or that double up, well worth it, right?
Especially with 7 boxes to go, this is double up opportunity. So yeah, if you don't win that Speed Flex, nice consolation prize, the 2 NFC South hits. Nice Bijan
Not
Robinson
bad.
and John Lynch.
The nice white alternate line authentic. I'll buy one spot to move, no doubt, says Michael. All right. Well, like I said, Michael, if it hits 925,
We do have an order right here. This might be Ronnie just close it out. Thank
Ronnie
you,
closed it out. So, unfortunately, Michael, not going to happen. I told him if it's 925, it's still not sold out. We'll reserve it for him, but it did sell out. So, and we won't even reserve it for him. We would tell him if he bought it, no one else got in, then we could maybe do it. But it is sold out. So, sold out the Diamond Quad number 3 already. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. Ronnie Sayre coming in for the
And
close.
let me get that ready for you, my friend.
Thank you, thank you.
And that's our last quad, guys.
Last quad. Thank you, Mike. No problem, brother. Imagine if one of those flexes does not come out, Michael. Then you'll be in the double, which would then almost be a guarantee.
Already has a spot sitting pretty.
Right? So Michael's actually now cheering for against the speed flexes. Lions 4th and goal from the 3-yard line. Go for it. Touchdown Lions.
Wah.
How about that?
It's going to be the shootout everyone predicted.
Typical Lions going for it. 24-21 Lions PAT pending.
And that's ready for you, that quad.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
So I need 4 numbers. We have, let's see, 5, 6, 9, 10, 14, 25, and 28. 7 numbers left, guys. I'll give these guys about a solid minute here, Dom, on box calls. But if no one calls it out the next minute or so, we'll go to the wheel. I'll pull up my picker wheel, make sure they're all on there. 5, 6, 9, 10, 11 we did, actually. I got 11 off. And then we got 10, 14, 25, 28, so no 29. I have 1, 2, I have 7. What else do I have on there? 5, 6, 9, 10, 14, 25, 28. Oh, 7 left. Actually, that makes sense. There is 7 left here. So 30 seconds, guys, on a box call. Otherwise, wheeling and dealing, Mr. Pellegrini. I'm going to check my fantasy real quick. I don't normally check, but... Oh, wow.
What's up?
No, the guy has Jaden Reed has no points tonight.
Makes sense. I haven't seen Jaden.
No fantasy points tonight for Jaden Reed. So, interesting.
Catches, no yards. Come on, Jaden.
All right, Dom, the wheel it is. Nobody wants numbers. Wheel it is. Wheel for all 4 boxes, excuse me. We will start with Jay Cutler. 6 for Jay Cutler. Chris says, Reed is killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Get in the break and get Brett Favre, Chris. A much better Packer, right? Second box in the quad box. How about LaShawn McCoy, 25? That's for our guy, Colin Rudisil. Thank you, thank you. And then two more. 625. We got ourselves. This will be close. Jordan Love, Dom, for you. Messi for me, Love for you. 10 I'll get off the ticker as well. So going to be 3 numbers left after these 4, Dom. All right. And 4th and final box in the quad. How about Ernie Banks, 14? Let's play 2, baby. Ernie Banks coming off the ticker. All righty. Let's do it. You're good, Dom. Take your time, no prob.
Need water?
I'll take 1 water. I'm running a little low. I have like 1 1/4. That works. All right, guys. Ronnie Sayre, Carol Daly, Scott Kaiser, Kyle Cassius, Scott again, and Ronnie Sayre again. 12 clicks for our spots. Good luck. Diamond Quad Box. Brett Favre Flex. Bills Triple Sign Speed Flex. A lot of goodies out there. All right, Ronnie Sayre, you've got the NFC North looking for Brett Favre. NFC South is Ronnie. It could be that Bijan Robinson. Carol Daly, NFC East. Kyle Cassius, NFC West. Ronnie Sayre, AFC North and South. Scott Kaiser, you got that Bills triple sign spot, Scott, and the AFC West as well for Scott in our Diamond Quad coming up. 3rd quad of the night. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun here. V formation diamonds, victory formation. Alrighty, box 6. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All of these, of course, are authentics. Both headliners here, says Roy. Okay. Well, this one is not a headliner, although this is a pretty good filler hit if you ask me. One of the best Robins, one of the best number 2 receivers in the NFL. How about T. Higgins?
Nice hit.
1,000+ yard receiving type guy. Ronnie Sayre. T. Higgins on the Bengal authentic.
Very nice hit.
I like this one. This is nice.
Mm-hmm. First time in a while I've seen T. Higgins.
Yeah,
in the
it's
break
been
room.
a hot minute. I mean, that's a really well-known name for a filler hit. I like it, Dom.
He's having when he's on the football field a great year. T. Higgins. I don't think the Bengals are going to be able to afford him next season, so he's going to be the number 1 on a team. He's going to have a great year next year as well.
Whoever gets T. Higgins is going to be happy with this guy.
Yes, he's a
Because
beast.
I think he is a number 1 on a lot of teams. You know, stuck behind Jamar Chase, obviously number 2 on the Bengals. Jamar Chase is like a top 3 receiver in the league.
Mm-hmm.
But I would say probably more than half the teams in the league, he's number 1. He's either like a really, really good number 2 or a solid number 1, T. Higgins.
Mm-hmm. It's even on a few playoff teams. If he was on Green Bay, he's easily the number 1 wide receiver on the Packers.
Yeah, agreed.
The Clemson Tiger, T. Higgins.
You're right, the president. Actually, that is actually a very, very true point. He says Bengals have cool helmets, but it stinks how small the others have to be because all the Bengal stripes cover up so much of the helmet, right?
Mm-hmm. It's probably why Chase, he's got a little... Jameer Chase has a tiny signature
His
as well.
is good, though.
He does. He's got a very... he's signing a little... When we see it on like the custom Bengals lids, he does sign a little bigger. So good call by the president because
Yeah.
you can tell you got to sign...
Got the Jamar Chase Mini out there right now.
Mm-hmm.
I know we pulled the Jamar Chase Speed Flex earlier today, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of Speed Flexes, Dom, this one is not a Speed Flex. Fooled ya. We got ourselves a beautiful Flash Authentic, though. Kyle K. How about a K for a K? Kenneth Walker III for Kyle Cassius. One of the best young running backs in the NFL. Kenneth Walker III having another monster season. I mean, all 3 years he's played, he's really good. His rookie season over 1,000 yards. He loves the color green. Michigan State Doak Walker Award winner. Top college back in the country. One of the better guys in the NFL as well. Sick flash authentic. Sick filler. Kenneth Walker III.
Very nice hit. Gotta love those Seahawks flash helmets. Kyle, there you go. Nice
Approved
win.
by the president, says that is sick. We have presidential approval here, Dom.
That's right.
That's legit.
Can we use that in our ads? Presidential approval?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it'll help us, but we could try.
The president.
The real president, this guy in the chat, right? Kenneth Walker III.
Very, very nice hit. Couple current stars in the NFL.
Yeah, these are good ones. I mean, Bengal Authentic, one of my favorite Authentics. The Flash Seahawks looks awesome. So then I would get in that double and that single right now, guys. Because we have, what is that, 4 headliners now in what, the final 6 boxes, Dom?
Yes, sir.
6 boxes left, 4 total headliners, counting secondary. I guess it is possible back-to-back speed flexes. It is unlikely, though. Odds would say 6 boxes left for us to pull back-to-back speed flexes. Pretty unlikely, I would say.
You never know.
You never know. You can use my presidential stamp of approval, he says. Okay.
There you go.
Done. We have permission, Dom. The president has allowed it.
Thanks, Prez.
Box 14. Let's go, Rich. Let them know, Detroit. Let's cover, boys. That's what I got at least tonight. All right. Well, I have good news, bad news. We have a headliner, but it's not a speed flex. It's a nice one. The Bijan Robinson new salute the service authentic. Top 10 back in the league. Guy's really good running the ball, receiving the ball. He's got speed. He's got power. Bijan is the man. Ronnie Sayer, first round pick, Bijan Robinson. Not a bad pick at all for the Falcons, right? Not a bad pick at all.
I would go on and say he's the best player on that Falcons team right now. Definitely, if you ask any general manager, it's like, what Atlanta Falcon
He's the best.
do you want to take for your team? Like, oh, we'll take Bijan Robinson, the great Texas Longhorn, the stud running back.
885 rush yards while on his way to 1,000. Got 392 receiving yards as well. Speaks to his versatility. Ronnie Sayer, Bijan Robinson.
Nice hit, Ronnie. This is the current guys break so far.
Right?
T. Higgins.
I love the current hits.
Yep.
So Brad's a big Seahawk fan looking to trade for that one.
Is this the hot start series again?
Right?
All guys off to great starts of their season.
By the way, Dom, that means that there's a guaranteed speed flex left. There's only 3 boxes in play, 4 with the one I'm about to open, but there's 1 double and 1 single left, and there's a guaranteed speed flex left, no matter what. This box cannot be 2 speed flexes. So if you're not buying that single and that double now, I don't know what you're doing, right?
The Lions went for on their own 30-yard line, 4th down.
Mm-hmm.
They did not get it.
That's quite the call, man.
That's Dan Campbell. I mean, you live and die with that if you're a Lions fan, right? That's why you love Dan Campbell, and you don't want him to stop being him. If he stops being him, that's the Lions stop being the Lions.
Agreed. Now we'll put the Bijan. This is a good one.
I like that hit. Yep.
Not for the table tonight. I mean, with all the stuff we've had tonight, not for the table.
The brand new salute to service. Looking nice.
Looks nice.
Looks so much better with your own eyes because you see him on the website. It just looks like a plain old white helmet. You see it up close and
it's better.
Looks good.
I agree. Pretty all white right there, says Rich. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right. Do we have a flex coming up, Dom? Are we flexing here in the Diamonds? Box 25. Is it time for a Brett Favre speed flex? Or maybe a Bills triple sign speed flex?
triple.
Let's see. We got an authentic, that's for sure. Got an authentic. Oh my God. Oh my God, Dom. Dom. Not a speed flex. We got the Danimal Bear legend.
There he is.
Hall of Fame 2002 with the Danimal inscription. 4-time Pro Bowler. Part of that Bears Super Bowl defense. Dan Hampton with the sick looking auto, nice and big, nice and beautiful. Ronnie Sayer, Dan Hampton.
Nice hit.
3 boxes left, 2 speed flexes left. Brett Favre speed flex, Bills triple sign speed flex.
Guys, run to the break page.
Run, and run.
Keep on running.
I'll tell you what, Michael Wilcox right now is really happy that that didn't happen. Or we gave him that last spot, right? Because now he's already got a spot in the double, already got a chance at not 1, but 2 speed flexes, Dom Pellegrini.
That's right. Sometimes sometimes your best play is the one you don't call, right?
Right?
So we know we're going to have a single and a double in those diamonds.
Yep, and then we'll have a new diamond series. I actually slacked you earlier which one it is. Challenge flag.
Challenge flag.
Challenge flag diamonds is next. As soon as we get this closed up, let's see. Refreshing the break page. Still seeing 7 to go in the double.
I mean, now's the time where you buy on a break yourself. You know, if you got 7...
I would think about it, because if you get 2 flexes, even in a double, it's worth it.
I mean, yeah, you know, there's 4 spots to go. Maybe get those. You said, right, 4 spots is perfect. If you don't want to buy out a break, that's like the most
The
you can go.
single is 4 to go,
The single's 4 to go.
and the double is 7 to go.
Yeah, the double's wide open. Just Michael in there right now.
So, looking like the single's going to go first.
There's Ronnie getting his 3 spots in the double.
But I'll tell you what, the double will have a speed flex no matter what, Dom. We cannot pull both speed flexes in the single. That is physically impossible.
Can't do it in the double. Get multiple spots in that double if you want to win 2 speed flexes.
Yeah,
That's
I
the way
gotta
to
get
do
2
it.
spots in that double.
Ronnie Sayer with 3 spots. He knows
He
what
gets
to do.
it.
He knows what to do.
So they're both 4 to go.
Yes, Jason. And then Jason got 2 spots in the double. See, Jason knows what to do.
Actually, double might go first.
All right.
Let's go, baby. Gotta believe, says Michael Wilcox. Gotta believe, Mr. Wilcox.
That's right. If you don't believe in yourself, no one will believe in you.
Exactly. I like that attitude. Belief. Josh Allen believes in himself. Not a very highly touted high school recruit. Didn't give up on football. Now he's probably the 2nd best quarterback in the league and probably about to win his first MVP and probably not his last time either.
Yep, let's do a double.
Doubles ready first?
Double closed out first.
Diamond double.
Scott Kaiser.
Diamond double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Only 3 numbers left. That would be, let's see, 5, 9, and 28.
And that is, give me 1 second for you.
5, 9, and 28. And the singles 2 to go. So we're going to have that new series here very soon. Very, very soon. We have a vault break first, actually, don't we?
Yes, vault
But
single.
I did ask for the diamond, so we'll do the diamond first.
Yeah, it's
the
different
chase
break.
right now.
Yeah.
Because I didn't realize we had a vault coming up. But I did put it in the chat, so we'll do the diamond double first. Then we'll do that vault break afterwards. Looks like Jason wants 9 and 28. 9 and 28, excuse me. And he says, I'm winning this time. All right.
There you go, Jason.
So 9 and 28 in the diamonds. I'll tell you what, the AFC East and NFC North is winning. That much I know. All right, Mr. Pellegrini, moment of truth.
9 and 29?
Favre and the Bills triple signed, potentially coming up here.
There was no 20s, there was 29, so.
Oh, 28?
Yeah.
Oh, is it 29, Dom?
Yeah, 29.
Someone fudged up the ticker, but that works. So everything but 5 then we'll do here.
Unless, Jason wants another number.
Was it 28 ahead on there? Let me double check if my ticker is right. I did have 28. Okay. That's spooky. 29 is what's actually left, not 28, you're saying, Dom?
Yes. I don't know if you want 28 or.
Do you want 28 or 5, Jason? Because I guess 28 and 29 were mixed up, apparently. Do you still want 29 instead? I don't know. Someone must have deleted the wrong one on accident or somewhere. Probably me, actually. But so 9 is here. Technically, there's no 29. It's no 28, rather. 29 is left. I know Jason was the first guy to call him. He says 29. All right, 29 is good, Dom. Thank you, sir. Michael, Ronnie, Jason, and Scott in here. Good luck, gentlemen. Great squad. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 clicks. All right, Ronnie Sayre, you've got the NFC North, NFC South, NFC East, NFC West. Scott's got Ronnie's got potentially Brett Favre here. Scott's got the AFC North, Michael AFC South. Oh, Jason Poole. He said he's going to win. Could be the Bills triple sign speed flex, Dom Pellegrini.
There you go, Jason.
And Jason also has the, AFC West. Josh Jacobs touchdown, huh?
Packers got the lead. That line spread not looking so pretty.
It's going to be a push.
Probably.
Push. All right. Good luck, guys. Diamond double number 3 coming up. Our third diamond double in this terrific diamond series. I love me some diamonds.
Good luck, everybody.
You can't beat the diamonds, Dom. This is the best break in the room for a reason. All right, 9 coming up first. Box 9.
Say the 5th.
Is it Favre time? Is it Bills triple sign time? Let's see here, Mr. Pellegrini.
Who we got?
We got not 1, not 2. How about 3 Hall of Famers on the Buffalo Bills triple signed authentic, the salute, the service speed flex, baby. Hall of Fame quarterback Jim Kelly. Hall of Fame running back Thurman Thomas. Hall of Fame wide receiver Andre Reed. Jason Poole says, I'm winning this time. You're winning a speed flex with 3 Hall of Fame autographs, Jason. Nicely done on the Bills triple sign.
Nice hit, Jason.
That is terrific, Dom. Absolutely terrific.
Jason went from being in the chance like, I haven't won anything today, to one of the biggest helmets in the room.
What I tell him, be positive. He was positive, and he hit in a big way, Dom Pellegrini.
Attaboy, Jason.
Attaboy, Jason. Bills triple sign. He says, let's go.
Never doubt yourself, Jay.
Let's go indeed, baby. Nice hit. Heck yeah, go Bills, says Michael. Nice hit indeed with the gold ink. Bills triple sign flex.
Flex on him.
I think it's going to be the Terry, because we got 3 salute the services and the other one salute the service as well.
Makes sense.
So Terry Bradshaw.
Can't have too many number 12 quarterbacks.
Right. And the desk is loaded, Dom.
Yes.
The desk is loaded.
Sometimes you got to make tough decisions.
We might have to put Terry on there somehow. We'll see.
Yeah,
we'll figure it out.
Once for the hit video, we can always make a.
We can make adjustments if need be.
Yeah.
Michael's, I'm gonna get closer magic. Is Michael in the diamond single, Dom?
I don't see him yet.
Okay. All right, box 29 coming up next. 29 on the way. 29. Ronnie Sayre hoping for Brett Favre here. Let's see, Dom. Let's see. I guess it would replace the other Favre, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, got a full-size authentic coming up. Are we flexing on these guys? Are we flexing? Oh, man. How American is this bad boy? Check it out. Brett Favre, baby.
Ooh.
Ronnie Sayre, say it is so, baby. 3-time league MVP. The most consecutive starts ever by a quarterback. Super Bowl champion. 4th all-time in pass yards. 4th all-time in passing touchdowns. It's a camo salute to service number 4. We got the American stickers on the front, the black visor. Ronnie Sayre, Brett Favre.
Attaboy, Ronnie. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. You know, he might not be a top 5 quarterback stats, but top 5 quarterback, if we're talking popularity in the sport.
Yeah, I mean, even stats, cumulative stats.
Yeah.
Top 5.
mean,
He's in my top 10, Brett Favre. This guy is awesome.
Absolute icon. Love that lid. Nice hit, Mr. Ronnie Sayre.
John Madden's favorites. Michael closed the vault single. All right, Michael, that's coming up next, actually. Great job, Ronnie Sayre. Brett Favre, my man.
Attaboy, Ronnie.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is absolutely terrific, Dominic Pellegrini.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely terrific. That's how you do it. That is how you do it here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Magic, magic, and more magic, Dom.
I'll take this, Brett.
Yep, we'll trade Brett Favre's.
For Brett Favre. Fair trade, Brett Favre for Brett Favre.
Right? Vault single coming up. Caro, Alex, George, Bradley, Scott, Michael McGill. Just a little bit of advice for Alex. Obviously, take my advice if you want to or not. But I'm guessing Alex created a new account. Yes, new people get 10% off, Alex. But we have a great Signature Club rewards program, If you make a new account, you lose all your progress on Signature Club.
We had that issue.
The only time I would ever make a new account if I've already hit the GOAT status. So 10% off is actually less than a $15 gift card. 10% off is less than a $50 gift card. 10% off is less than a $100 gift card. 10% off is less than a headliner package. So I would not make a new account unless you're already GOAT status. 'Cause I know Alex, I recognize the name. He made a new account, Alex. And that is not a smart thing to do.
No, I know there's some people who do that, and,
I'm just looking out for you, Alex.
Yeah.
Just letting you know.
We had an issue like that where there's people, they get the 10% off, and we had someone's like, hey, I don't have my reward points are not adding up. It's like, well, you keep creating a new email.
You make a new email.
Yeah,
You
so-
registered it on the same email, on the same account. Like 25 points per every dollar purchase you make. And you lose that if you become a new account for sure.
That's right.
So Vault single is coming up. Vault single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Box number for the Vault. Boy, this game is just back and forth.
Yeah, now it's like
Lions are driving.
now it's the shootout. Everyone.
It's the shootout. Slow first quarter, nothing but scoring ever since. Scott wants the wheel for the Vault. Thank you, Scott. Wheel coming up for our Vault break. Diamond single, that close up, Dom?
Not yet.
2 to go, but that'll go either tonight or early tomorrow. Then we'll have the new series for the Diamonds, right?
Just doing some math right now for the new one, just in case that should close out tonight.
What a game so far, says Sean. Green Bay's not going down easy at all. Let me say I love being involved with you guys. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it, brother.
Appreciate you, Sean.
Love having you in the chat. Love having you in the breaks. Got a lot of great people here in our break room. I call it our break room family. Familia.
We are family.
We are family.
I got all a common with me.
All my brothers, sisters, and me.
I didn't think of I couldn't know the words, so I was like,
Right?
you're
I
my-
like it,
We're
Dom.
brother. We're basically,
We're bros.
We're bros.
How about 9 for the Vault?
9 for the vault.
9 for the Vault. So 9 is coming up. I'll throw you guys in our randomizer. Let's party. Partay.
The Christian Watson box. Hopefully, he scores a game-winning touchdown.
Oh, I doubt it, but we'll see. That's not.
He'll drop one,
Who's
maybe.
scoring? They're running the ball, I think, right?
I think Josh Jacobs has 3.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. What
Do
a
we
pickup
go to
that was.
games? We go to games sometimes. I'm trying to think of the last. The last football game I went to was a Mizzou game.
I worked
For
the
fun a couple
Yeah,
years ago.
I'm working.
We do
when the
work
games-
Sundays.
Yeah, so
I was gonna go to a Bears game, then I got too mad at how they were playing, Dom. So, but I mean, I've gone to plenty of football games in my time, especially in my time as a TV sports reporter. A lot of Chief games, a lot of Mizzou games, a lot of high school football games. I think I'm gonna go next to a basketball game. Bulls Warriors in February. Massive Steph Curry fan. I think that's probably my next game, Dom.
I like that. Got to check it out. Saw Steph Curry play live one time.
He's different. He is different.
It's one of those, man. Like when Steph Curry I don't want to say he's up there in age, but probably the back 9 of his career. You got to go.
You
got
gotta
to
appreciate it.
You got to go see
Gotta
him before
appreciate it.
before he retires.
All right. Vault coming up. Michael Wilcox has the NFC North. Scott Killian, NFC South. Looking for that Luke Kuechly speed flex. Michael McGill. And you've got the NFC East. Alex Mathis, NFC West. Bradley Williams, AFC North, Carol Daly, AFC South, George Williamson, AFC East, and Alex Mathis in the AFC West. Box 9 coming up. 9 out of 30 in the vault. Lions on the goal line, Dom. Let's see here. Got a full-size, authentic lid coming up. Right where I want to be, says Scott Killian. Show me the Luke. It's not Luke Kuechly. It's been this team's night in the break room tonight, Dom.
Is it another Bill?
It's another Bill.
I was going to say
another Bill. I don't have the cert on here, Dom. Little piece of paper. Yeah, let's Becca QR code this bad boy.
Let's do it. I had to do this. Who did we have last night? I had to do this too.
I don't know why I think it's DeMar Hamlin, but I could be totally wrong.
Hold up, let me get this.
Yeah, I'll let you do it. So,
Is that Tim Patrick again?
Tim Patrick, second touchdown tonight.
You gotta be. There we go.
Who do you got?
We have ourselves, if it loads up for me. Come on, Beckett. James Cook.
James Cook?
Yeah.
All right, James Cook.
Cook, yeah. James.
You guys can see it on Dom's phone. Becca QR code. It's the same as a COVID menu. You scan it on the back of the helmet. One of the best running backs in the NFL. James Cook is a filler in the vault.
I guess so.
How about that? AFC East, George Williamson. Congrats on James Cook. That is nice.
Mm-hmm. Great running back
Yeah.
on the Buffalo Bills.
Sean Gibbs is not the goal line back. That's Montgomery, right?
Mm-hmm.
So nice hit right there, George. I can't believe that. James Cook is
Not
a
even
filler?
listed.
Not even listed, man. Not even listed.
The disrespect to James Cook.
Wild.
But very, very nice.
There you go, George. George Williamson.
Nice hit, George.
All right, Tom, what are we doing next? Diamond single, maybe?
One to go on the diamond single, guys. Let's close it out.
One spot to go, then a brand new Diamond Series right afterwards. Whether we go all night with the new Diamonds or the guys tomorrow take over, I know one thing for sure, that new Diamond Series is going to be flying. Whether it's tonight or tomorrow, it's going to be absolutely flying. Would have doubled up if we went with 9 and 29 instead, says Jason. Yeah, that's true, but Jay, you did get yourself the speed flex.
Yeah, you did get something.
It's not bad. Not bad at all, brother. Not bad at all.
Not in bad indeed.
Here's Brett Favre. It's nice. That's a nice looking lid. Brett Favre right here for you. Jason Poole. All right, Dom, let's look at the break page together. I'm going to refresh the break page. I'm going to put the randomizer up, looking at my screen here on the right. Let's see here. One more refresh to make sure. So, vault is mostly open, but guys, again, in the vault, still got that Luke Kuechly flex, Randy Moss flex, Bijan authentic. Jason Mojer asked, where are the Steelers? Terry Bradshaw right there for you, my man.
Mm-hmm.
James Cook was a secondary headliner. My bad, Dom. I looked at the wrong series. So, James Cook was secondary in the vault. But still got 4 photoed headliners, plus David Montgomery and Marshall Faulk in that vault.
Here we go. Diamond coming up.
Diamond single coming up. Otherwise, we're mostly open. Black and blue is 5 to go. But if you want to keep the night going, get those orders going, 5 to go as well in the practice squad double. So the final diamond on deck.
Grab that for you.
And then I'm going to put, I don't know if it's 30 or 35 on the new ones, Dom. I guess we'll find out together.
Yes.
But I'll put 1 to 35 for now.
Let's see. I'm doing those.
So I don't even need a box number.
30 boxes.
30 boxes the next one?
You got it, sir.
So 1 to 30 in the next diamonds.
I'll grab you that last box.
Thank you, thank you.
I'll grab that last box. I'll make the new one live.
Caro, Kyle, Bradley, Chris, Tyler, and Kevin. Diamonds coming up. Kevin's like, I got one. He's like, I'm gonna close it up. I'm gonna finish this, right? I'm gonna finish this. I don't blame you, Kev. I don't blame you one bit. 31-28 Lions tonight. What a wild, wild basketball game, or football game, excuse me. wild football game tonight.
Might finish with a basketball type final score.
Right?
The way they're scoring right now.
So let's get you guys randomized here in our diamond break.
Good luck, everybody.
12 clicks. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, Chris Abermatz, NFC North. Kyle Cassius, NFC South. NFC East is Carol Daly. Kevin Matheson, NFC West. Tyler Bednards, AFC North. Kevin's got the AFC South. Bradley Williams, AFC East. And Carol Daly in the AFC West. Box 5. 5 coming up. Cinco. Let's see here. We've got ourselves, okay. A little bit of a surprise, Dom. We're talking about the John Lynch. It's actually not a buck. It's a Bronco. The Hall of Fame safety, former Super Bowl winner, multi-time Pro Bowler, now the great GM of the Niners. Very clean, new 5280 Bronco authentic for your bestie, Carol Daly.
Carol, nice hit.
Here we go, Carol.
Another good hit from my bestie, Carol Daly.
Right, John Lynch. That's nice.
The Hall of Fame safety, current general manager of the San Francisco 49ers.
Right.
Hey, you might get some 49er fans who'll call you for that lid as well.
Seriously. And the guy knows ball, John Lynch. Assembled such a great team with the Niners. Unfortunately, he can't keep them healthy. Not in his control, Don Pellegrini.
That is true.
Right? Larry's looking. Cool Lid says, the president, congrats, Carol. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. On Mr. Lynch.
Now let's make these live for you.
Take a peek together at those new diamonds, guys. If you want to keep rocking and rolling with diamonds, we are more than happy to do so. Regardless, though, Dom, it's been an awesome show tonight. Awesome show, awesome day. All yesterday was busy. All today is busy. Nice little string of really, really good shows here in the Ultimate Autograph Live Break Room. You guys are awesome. You guys make these shows so much fun. We got the best customers in the biz.
Sir. Just give me one. This is... Put the double and the quad up right now. I don't know why the single one is just giving me issues. Our website just keep...
You're good, Dom.
The internet's just...
Take your time.
Very, very slow right now.
As far as breaks we can knock out tonight besides the diamonds, I would probably recommend the practice squad double as the best bet. 4 spots to go. You can double up with the Bo Nix jersey, LaDainian Tomlinson jersey. You can double up with the James Cook Speed Flex and a Sauce Gardner Speed Flex. $100 for almost $2,000 in value, give or take. The Jim Kelly authentic double up in the AFC East. Got a Warren Moon Oiler authentic. Devontae Smith full-size rep. And a Marshall Faulk authentic. Not to mention Ed Reed Speed Flex as well. 19 boxes left in the practice squad. 9 photoed headliners.
Just wait for these videos.
So that's 4 to go, guys.
All right,
that is a possibility.
There we go. Let's make this bad boy active for you guys.
Diamond's about to be active.
Challenge flag.
Thank you, Mr. Dom. I'll refresh my page.
That Emmitt Smith is nice.
Ooh, here we go. Here we go.
Let me make sure I...
I know it's saying sold out.
Yeah,
so
I was going to say, let me make sure I
8.
put 8 back in the inventory. That's always the one thing I always forget.
Right?
The 8 back in the inventory.
All right, well, the Emmitt Smith is sick.
Yeah.
NFL's all-time leading rusher. Another $1,000+ lid. The Rip Speed Flex with the Cowboys all over that lid. That thing is nasty. Speaking of nasty, how about the two-tone red and black Speed Flex Steve Young, right? That is awesome. Do you know what James Pellegrini? Is that someone you know?
Yes.
Okay.
What was the comment?
Thanks for the love tip. Probably making fun of Jordan Love.
The over on yards might hit still. It's 194.
Is that your brother?
No, not my brother. He wishes he was my brother.
Okay.
He wishes he was. That is my my creator.
Oh, your father.
My father.
All right, I like it.
Stop watching, Dad.
James, I am your father. Steve Young, two-tone chrome speed flex Dom. Now we got, oh, look at this thing. Jerome Bettis, the black speed flex. That thing is nuts. And how about this ripped John Elway authentic? A lot of good options to double up, by the way. Steve Young, Jerry Rice, Roger Staubach, Emmett Smith. There's an Urlacher in here. Nice. Adrian Peterson, Brian Urlacher. Awesome series. Speed flex. Wow, says Evan. So a lot of goodies in here, man. A lot of goodies. I know it looks like Evan's tagging all his buddies as Steeler fans.
There you go, Evan.
Get that bus. So 30-box series, Dom. We got 9 photoed authentic headliners. And yes, Jaden Reed, Chris Abermans is in studio signing helmets right now. Non-existent. In studio signing the helmets as we speak. That's a good one.
I wish.
And if you can make that quad as well, Dom, 8.
Yeah, I think it's. Oh, I didn't.
Maybe it's taking a second.
Yeah, I got you. Sorry.
So, guys, keep that series rolling. We did knock out the practice squad double, looks like.
My pops threw me off my game. It's like Barry Sanders.
You're good. It's got to make sure you're on your toes.
I'm just never safe. I get out these bad betting picks. I'm just never safe wherever I go.
Michael says best speed flex isn't even pictured. Let me guess. It's either Warren Moon or Will Levis.
Sir Drew Brees in there.
Oh, wow. We must have forgotten to do the picture, Dom. There's a Joe Theismann, Doug Williams, and Mark Rippon speed flex.
They forgot. I think that's what it is.
Because it's usually 10 on the picture. I was like, why is there 9 on there? We forgot the photo one of these.
Good point. I'll see. Maybe let me double check to see if there's a photo with all 10 of them, actually.
Like, they'll be updated or something? Maybe we'll update it in the morning if we can.
Yeah.
Right? So, that's funny. Practice squad double coming up, guys. Practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys.
Yeah, let me get that ready for you. I'm sorry, I was making that
Double the boxes, double the fun. Practice squad.
Let me get that for you. Ronnie Sergin in the last 4 spots.
Michael Wilcox says 1 and 5. Thank you, Mike.
Michael's in that, so that's good. Let me get that.
2 through 4 and 6 through 9 in the practice squad. We're talking about practice, baby. Not the game. We're talking about practice.
Let's get in motion double number 2.
Jacobs receiving touchdown, but probably coming back, Tom. Like all sorts of flags on that play.
Josh Jacobs.
Right?
What a game.
What's up, Drew? I got news for you, Drew. Andrew Devonzo, Dom.
What's up?
Niner fan. Steve Young, Chrome Flex. Jerry Rice, Authentic in that new diamond.
There you go.
2 NFC West headliners. 2 Niner legends for ya, Mr. Drew. Practice squad double, 1 and 5. We got Carol, Michael, Bradley, Logan, and Ronnie. Practice squad double on the way. Good luck, everybody. Oh, wow. Okay. You know what, Drew, though? I can respect them because not everyone wants to do the story. He says, we needed to do last night, Kamen. Dom and Ricky were doing their Grinch impersonations, pulled 2 Theismanns, and wouldn't give the people what they want, he says.
Steven.
Steven. Well, Steven does a good Grinch impersonation. I know that.
Carol called me yesterday, called me Kamen in the middle, so I don't know what show people were watching last night. I don't know what's going on.
That's okay. I mean, a good Theismann story is a fan favorite.
I tell him, I was like, that's Kamen's story. I'm not going to steal Kamen's gimmick. I respect
that's fair, Dom.
I respect, your gimmick. I'm not going to steal it.
That's fair. Respect for sure.
Yeah.
Carol's got the NFC North, Brad the NFC South, Michael NFC East, Ronnie NFC West, AFC North, Ronnie AFC South, Logan AFC East, and Ronnie in the AFC West. You want me to get him, Dom?
I got you.
You got him 1 and 5?
1 and 5.
1 and 5 coming up. Looks like Packers will settle for a field goal. Tied the game at 31, Dom. If they make it. So.
That's true.
Right?
That is true. 1 in 5 in
Who's that guy? Mason Crosby back in the day?
I wish. He was actually reliable.
Right? 2 in 1 night, though, it was a sign, says Drew, right? It's funny you say that, though, Drew, because in the 3 p.m. show, we also pulled 2 Theismanns.
I can't steal people's ass.
Right?
I can't do it.
That's fair, Tom. Tied up. Tied up. All right. What do we got here? Ooh, this guy's had a pretty good season. Ayuk got hurt. Debo's been in and out. How about Juwan Jennings?
He's having a really good season.
Really, really good season for the Niners. Breakout party for him. Nice looking custom jersey. Niner fan shows up, Andrew DeVonzo. Right away, a Niner player comes out. And guess what? It's going to a Niner fan, Ronnie Sayre.
I say, Ronnie.
There we go, Ronnie. Ronnie's on fire in this break room, Dom.
Damn, Ronnie said I can't win nothing today.
Well, he's got a lot of W's tonight.
There you go, Ronnie.
Just needed the night show to happen, right?
Attaboy.
Just needed the night show to hop in, and Ronnie's doing Ronnie damage.
If the 49ers win the Super Bowl last year, he's probably the Super Bowl MVP.
Caught a touchdown, threw a touchdown.
Right.
Right?
He was a higher recruit out of high school to be a quarterback than Joe Burrow. Recruited to Tennessee.
It showed.
Yeah, he's got an arm.
It showed.
That's like a nice little weapon to have in your back pocket if you're a team.
He says, nice. 3rd and Jawan, right? 3rd down guy. 3rd and Jawan.
Very nice.
Very cool. My favorite receiver playing quarterback, Antoine Randall.
Antoine Randall.
Right? Hoosier star in college. Threw that touchdown to Hines Ward in that Super Bowl. Do have a Hines Ward jersey out there, Mr. 1000 as we call him, right?
One of the greatest catches of all time to get that 1,000th catch.
Are we 3 to go in the diamond single?
Yeah.
So Jason says, I'm going to bed. Who's going to take those last 3 in the diamond single? I want to see my break tonight. My guess, Jason, you probably won't have to wait long. I'm guessing that diamond single is going to go in 5 minutes or less, Tom.
I think you're right.
5 minutes or less. That will happen tonight.
It's like a delivery pizza place. Guarantee a pizza in 5 minutes or less. See,
Right?
5 minutes or less for pizza. That'll be my
That'd be
service.
magical.
We don't have too many 30-minute or less pizza places anymore. You see those in movies all
Domino's.
the time. Is it 30 minutes or less?
I think they say it's got to be like close, otherwise they give you a free pizza. And they gave me a gift card or something when it was delivered too long last time.
Nice.
Yeah. We got the newest Kansas City Chief wide receiver. This is on the Tennessee Titan jersey. DeAndre Hopkins. Ronnie Sayre strikes again. Future Hall of Famer Dom Pellegrini. Multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro. Guy's going to finish with over 14,000 receiving yards by the time he's done. Canton-bound DeAndre Hopkins. Nice looking Tennessee jersey, man. Very nice.
Looking good. Looking good.
Congratulations to Ronnie D-Hop.
No, look at Patrick Mahomes' numbers since they've acquired
Way
DeAndre
better.
Hopkins. Obviously, we knew Patrick Mahomes was going to turn it around. We knew he was going to play 17 games of just average football for Patrick Mahomes.
He's been really good the last 5 or 6 weeks.
Yes, he has. He's
and
back.
this guy's a big reason why.
He's back to being
Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes. Yeah.
Right? And that's what's scary because you know who's coming back as well? Hollywood Brown. They say he's coming back for Christmas.
Just got Pacheco back last week.
Right? So all of a sudden, the weapon's adding up at the right time.
How about Noah Gray as well? He's better than Travis Kelce at this point.
Right? He's been really good. Noah Gray. Theismann is signing a lot lately, says William Maynor. I heard he's trying to get enough money to change his name back. That's a good one, William.
I'll give
you that's a good one, William.
Pricey. You got it.
Right?
Which name does he want back, though? Because he's got
Theismann or Thiesman?
he's got a few of them.
Right? He's got options on the name. That was good, William. That's nice. That was a good one, man.
We'll pay him for in live. So I'll give him.
Right.
I'll drop him some money.
Nice hit, Ronnie, says Michael Wilcox. Of course, any Tennessee Titan gear is approved by Michael Wilcox.
Titan Blue, the email.
I need a Lion touchdown so they can cover, Dom. Lion touchdown here and they win 38-31.
I just hope the Packers get the ball back. That's what I hope.
They'll get it back with like 20 seconds left.
That's usually how it goes.
Yeah.
And then Jordan Love will get hurt doing the Hail Mary that didn't mean anything.
Oh, that's the worst, right? All right, diamond single probably next time. Is that right?
2 to go. Michael Wilcox is in there ready to party.
2 to go on the diamond single.
And you know how it goes, Kamen, when there's 2 to go on a diamond.
It fills up.
0 to go at that point.
Right? So let's look together. What are we close on? Diamond singles, 2 to go. When you get a second, you can put up the next practice squad, actually. So Dom will get that fresh practice squad up for you guys. 5 to go in that black and blue. 1 to go in the diamond single. This one will definitely happen. So that is what's next here. Diamond single box. Yeah, I don't think Detroit's going to give him the ball back.
Nah, not with this Packer defense.
The big bet I put it's going to be a wash. Lions -3.
Well, at least get your money back.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's better than a loss.
Better than a loss.
Great game, though.
Right? I mean, they're still not technically in guaranteed field goal range. Their kicker is really good, but they're at the 40 right now, Dom. So this is still, they still want to get a little bit closer. They don't want to Eberflus this.
Yes.
Get it a little bit closer for the Lions.
They're so good, the Lions.
Mm-hmm. So 1 spot to go. Who's getting that last spot, guys?
Let's do it, guys.
Who's getting that final spot?
Closer magic. Any type of magic. If you get on your side, you want it, right? Box color magic, closer magic.
Every time.
You just want the magic on
It's
your
real.
side. Yeah.
Magic is real in the break room.
Orlando magic if you're in Orlando.
Drew says that Josh Allen is sweet. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hit of the show tonight, Josh Allen. Sick Bill triple side, Favre, Taylor, Breeze, Saquon. But this Josh Allen, definitely hit of the show for me. No doubt about that. JA17. Up, I think there might be ball game, Dom. They got a 3rd and 7 screen, first down to the 30. 2-minute warning. Green Bay has how many 2 timeouts.
Yeah, it's over.
But probably over. What's going to be over here in a second is this diamond single. It's sold out.
There we go.
Diamond single sold out. Diamond single, go ahead and drop me a box number.
Benjamin Mayotte. There you go, Benjamin. First time I've seen Benjamin Mayotte today.
Yeah, what's up, Ben? Ben always says he's lucky with me breaking.
There you
So
go.
let's put that theory to the test, Ben Mayotte, right? This is the very first box of this brand new Diamond series. In case you just tuned in, we knocked out the final 21 in the old series, Dom. How about that? 21 diamonds gone. It's a brand new Diamond series. Every single headliner available.
Go.
Andrew DeVonzo was first with box 20, just ahead of Jason, who had 17. It's going to be box 20 in the diamonds coming up.
All right, let me make the next one live really fast. I'll go run and get that. Box 20.
Box 20. Kyle down the bend. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun, guys. Let's have some fun. We always do in the diamonds, right? We always do. Our 22nd diamond box of the night. Jason says, I'm winning this one before I'm going to bed. All right, calling a shot. Let's see it, Jason. Let's see if you're right, bud. Babe Ruth in this thing. All right, 9, 10, 11, and 12 clicks. All right, Andrew DeVonzo, we've got the NFC North. NFC South is Benjamin Mayotte. Michael Wilcox in the NFC East. Kyle Cassius, NFC West. Jason Poole, AFC North, AFC South. Jason, AFC East. And Kyle, AFC West. Dom's got to get some diamonds from the other room. He'll start with box 20. Thank you guys for knocking out this diamond break. You guys are rocking and rolling, to say the least. 22 diamonds tonight, guys. I love this. It's the best break in the room. It's all authentics. Nothing beats a diamond kind of night, man. Always special when the diamonds are hot. Different kind of energy in this break room when diamonds are moving. different kind of energy. So again, diamonds are closed out. Don't have them in the room yet. Diamonds getting them from the back. But all the headliners out there. Steve Young on a chrome flex. I got a rip John Elway. Got a lot of good stuff in here. Gather around the campfire, fellas, please, says Michael Wilcox. I know what Michael wants. The Washington triple signed Speed Flex. Washington triple signed Speed Flex is what Michael's hoping for.
Box 20.
Box 20, thank you, sir.
No problem.
He wants a campfire story, Don Pellegrini.
Fire story.
Campfire story is what he's looking for.
Let's all get around the campfire.
Let's go. Let's go. Box 20 coming up. 20 of 30 in our diamonds. All right, got a full-size authentic. Is this the ones you like, Dom? It is the ones you like. It's a Dom Pellegrini special. The Retro Dolphins. How about Zach Thomas?
Nice.
Hall of Fame linebacker, one of the best to ever play the game. That is the AFC East. Jason Poole. Let's go, Jason. This guy was such a beast. Jason Taylor, Zach Thomas. That was a great, great Dolphin defense back in that era. 7-time Pro Bowler, 5-time All-Pro. One of the best tackle machines ever, Zach Thomas.
Used to run like a penguin, but in a good way. Zach Thomas, a Hall of Famer. It's nice that you know my favorite standard helmet. Very nice.
Yeah, of course I know you, man. We've been working together for how long? Over a year now.
I always say, like, if you're a quarterback, if you have a kid who wants to be a quarterback, make sure he wears number 12. If you have a kid who wants to be a linebacker, make sure he wears 54.
Right, it's a good number.
Great linebacker number right there.
It's a great helmet, Zach Thomas.
Nice hit, Jason. Jason went from I can't win to he can't lose right now.
He can't lose. He just called the win, Dom. He literally just called his shot just now.
Dang.
Calling shots left and right. Thanks, guys. Y'all have a good night, says Jason. You're welcome, Jason. Legendary pool right there. Wow, Taylor was a goon. This is Zach Thomas, but Jason Taylor and his teammate both are awesome, awesome hits.
They were both goons.
Right.
In a good way. Nice hit. I love that lid right there.
Right?
So beautiful. The standard throwback
Zach
offense.
Thomas, man. Looks nice. Lions to get a penalty, Dom. So they're right in that, like, mid-field goal range or not. Like 60-yard plus field goal range.
They're not going to stop him.
Okay.
I've seen this movie before.
You've seen this movie before?
I know how it ends.
All right. Speaking of ending, let's not end the night, guys. You want to keep the night going, get those orders going? We're a little bit open on that page right now, but that is subject to change.
See?
You see, I'm on Ra, first down, man. Massive catch right there. Guy is different, man. I'm on Ra is different. Let's see, Dom. Let's see where we're at on the break page. Let's see what else we may or may not do tonight.
Check the score, see if we got anything close.
Right? And he's 34-31.
Let's see what we have for predictions.
You do that, and then we check the break page. Let's see. What could we knock out tonight? 6 to go in the practice squad double. Tons of AFC East headliners, including both speed flexes. We have 5 to go in the black and blue single. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner, but otherwise mostly open, guys. So if you want to keep the show going, get those orders going. It's 10:20, Dom. What else? Someone just got into what, Dom?
Practice squad. Michael.
Which one?
Double.
And that puts us at how many to go?
As of right now,
5 to go.
5 to go.
All right, let's give these guys 5 minutes, 10:25. If there's more movement, we'll keep going, Dom. If we are like 3 or less to go on the practice squad, or let's just say, we're 8 to go in the diamonds. We knock out 3 spots, 5 to go. I'll give them more time. If there's movement in the next 5 minutes, we'll keep going. If there's no orders the next 5 minutes, we'll hop off here at 10:25. If there's movement, I'll extend the deadline to 10:30, 10:35 with more movement, so on and so forth. Let's revisit things here in 5 minutes, guys. No chase wheel spin. The advent calendar was a chase wheel spin. That will not be happening because we already did the advent calendar. So everything else is done. Keep those breaks rolling if you want to knock out some more boxes tonight.
Advent was Patrick Willis.
Patrick Willis mini helmet. What's the box count tonight? About 40? 38. No, 37.
42.
42? Okay.
That's pretty, yeah.
About 40, pretty good.
There you go.
I say
Mariano Rivera.
40 is what I call a great night, Dom. I say 30 is good, 40 is great. Anything above 40 is just extra, right?
Take that, yeah, the Mariano Rivera number.
And a great night tonight, guys. Great night.
A lot of fun.
Probably practice squad or diamonds are best bets if we want to knock out something else. Practice squad or diamonds. Boy, the 3rd and inches, and that was close for Montgomery.
They're just going to go for it and get it.
Are they?
Why not? Dan Campbell, they're going to go for it.
I don't know, Dom.
They gave him the 4th down.
4th down.
He's going for it.
Because then he could just run the clock out, right? Whereas if he kicks it now, the Packers got some time left.
Yeah, worst case scenario, if he doesn't get it, Packers have no timeouts, game goes overtime. Then you got to win the coin toss, though.
Yeah, but or he could just kick it and still give them 40 seconds and they're down 3. So I don't know.
No, I want the ball back.
I think he's got to kick here.
No, I think we could stop him 4th and inches. I think they'll get too cute, and we can maybe...
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, I know he likes to go for it. In this situation, you kicked them. 43 seconds left. You kicked the ball.
So
what's up, Ken Marr?
So, comment.
Okay. So I'll give you a shout out if you hop in the breaks.
Yeah, shout out.
Shout outs for those who entered the breaks, right? So
Shout
let's
his name.
see. Kyle got in which break? Kyle got in the
Quad.
Diamond Quad. There we go, Kyle.
Yeah, boy, Kyle, smart.
Whether it's tonight or tomorrow, Diamond Quad is always the best option for helmets coming out. The terrific Diamond Series. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun.
All right.
All right.
There you go.
I dropped the live break page link in. Speaking of shout outs, I'll go shout out to all the guys that have ordered here. Kenmar from Belize, okay.
There you go.
We do stream internationally. Kyle Cassius, Michael Wilcox, Logan Rowe, Benjamin Mayotte, Bradley Williams, Andrew DeVonzo, Michael Wilcox, Jason Poole, Ronnie Sayer. Shout out to all those guys ordering since 10 o'clock, Dom.
They got it.
They went for it and got it?
Yep. Jared Goff fell, too, and the Packers still...
So we are a live break room, Kenmar. We open up autographed memorabilia. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win for each spot you buy. I dropped the live break page link in, and that's where you can buy your helmets. He says, no idea what's going on, but you guys have great energy. Thank you.
Appreciate that. That's nice.
That's nice. That's a nice compliment from
Yes,
Belize.
thank you.
I appreciate that. Goff fell down on that play, Dom.
Yeah.
Montgomery still in the vault. Secondary headliner. James Cook we did pull, Dom. So, how about that? I mean, I guess it's what they do, so it makes sense why they went for it.
Yeah, Dan Campbell, he's going to go for it. That's what he does.
Are you a football fan, Kenmar? Because we have a lot of great football helmets in this room. This Josh Allen helmet, the best hit of the night tonight, Dom. No doubt about that.
No doubt.
It is 10:25, Dom. Did anyone else get in?
And the Kyle was our last order.
Okay, Kyle was the last order. I'm going to give him about 2 to 3 minutes here. Let's talk here to the show.
See the field goal, yeah.
If
right?
there's no, want to see the field goal?
These guys want to see me, my heartbreak alive on
Yeah,
the stream.
me too.
Why
I
not?
want to see it as well.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, while we wait for the field goal and give these guys a few more minutes to hop into some breaks, let's talk hits of the show. Josh Allen, number 1.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go Brett Favre. You're going to be happy just because I don't want it to be all Bill-centric. Brett Favre, number 2 hit of the show.
Okay.
And actually, I'm going to surprise you. I'm going LT Hydro.
I was looking at this. I was
This
like,
thing is sick.
I was looking at this.
Lawrence
I was
Taylor
checking it
Hydro,
out.
my
Yep.
number 3. I'm going to go my number 4, the triple signed Bills Speed Flex. Number 5, Drew Brees. You know what? No, number 5, Saquon. I love Saquon right now. He's hot right now.
Michael Wilcox. is getting to
Saquon
you.
Barkley Authentic, number 5. And then Michael Wilcox's favorite,
He's-
Drew Brees, number 6.
He's getting to you. He's getting to you.
Right?
Drew Brees 6th.
All right, fine. Drew Brees 4.
All right.
Put him over the Bills and the Saquon.
All right.
Drew Brees 4. How about you, Dom?
I like your top 3. Allen, Brett, Lawrence Taylor. I gotta give love to Drew.
Drew 4?
Yeah. So, but then this is the toughest part of the night, guys.
Right.
Because if I'm gonna put a speed flex last, like I always put a speed flex last.
But it's Saquon.
But it's Saquon. We already have a Bill speed flex on the table. Josh Allen, so I'll put Saquon 5th. You know you had a good show when your last is a speed flex. Triple
Right?
sign. So
Holy cow, what a great show tonight. A lot of great stuff. I mean, look at all these helmets next to each other. Beautiful, beautiful view. A lot of sick stuff here in the break room all night long. If I had money, I'd buy right now, says Kenmar. All right, that's fine. We are here every single day, 12, 3, and 6. Whenever you get the money, though, hop in. So here comes the Lions game-winning kick. He got it, Tom. Lions at the buzzer, 34-31.
nobody with 34-31. I just had it up here. Where's it at? Again?
No one had that?
The closest we had was 31-30, Brad Klein.
Okay.
We had 31-24 by Sean. Like, everyone was pretty close, but, you know, 30-23, 31-21, 27-20, 35-28, 34-20. So, you know, they had the 30s for the Lions.
Close game as expected.
Mm-hmm.
We did close out the Diamonds, Roy. Brand new Diamond Series. 1 box in, 1 filler hit. Every headliner left in the Diamonds, right?
I got to text my dad and apologize for the bad pick.
Right.
Probably going to.
Right here. He'll be mad at you. He'll be mad.
Well,
He's probably mad about the game, though. He'll forgive you.
it happens.
Right?
He's given me losers before.
Final thoughts, Tom?
Awesome show today. Love that Josh Allen. Of course, you know, I love pulling Brett Favre. But let's do it again tomorrow.
Let's do it again tomorrow. Dom and I back at 6. That'll do it for us for tonight. Great job, Dom, co-hosting, producing, as always. Great job to the customers, watching, chatting, buying. You guys are awesome. You guys make the show awesome. Without you guys, this show is not what it is. The best customers in the business. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 with Dom. We're on every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you